25 years, KDKA has brought you some of the...
In Pittsburgh, Chase is proud to root for the home team because they're our team too. We cheer from the bleachers and on the sidelines. We cheer for gymnasts and quarterbacks. And with more than 25 local Chase branches and 5,000 nationwide, we are right beside you, Pittsburgh. Neighborhood bankers, digital tools, national strength. Chase, make more of what's yours.
J.P. Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Now that I'm retired, I'm worried about making ends meet. Food, medicine, and rent cost more every day. And that's why I used benefitscheckup.org. It connected me to an extra $1,000 a month. Benefitscheckup.org is a free service from the National Council on Aging. In a few clicks, older adults like me can see if they might qualify for money-saving programs. If you're on a fixed income, benefitscheckup.org might help you too. For free. Visit today.
Supported by the U.S. Administration for Community Living.
Why deal with crowded hotels and packed pools when you can have the whole place to yourself? At SWAC Vacation Rentals, some homes come with private lazy rivers, indoor pools, massive game rooms, and outdoor kitchens built for the whole crew. These aren't hotel rooms, they're private vacation playgrounds, managed by us, cared for by us, and ready when you arrive. And when you book direct, you keep more of your vacation budget where it belongs with you. Find your unforgettable stay at SWAC. SWACKvacations.com. That's SWACKvacations.com.
Being diagnosed with leukemia, lymphoma, myeloma, or one of over 100 other types of blood cancer makes people want more time to do the things they love. That means more time to be artists, prom dates, world travelers, and moms. We are Blood Cancer United, the world's leading organization focused solely on blood cancer research, support, and advocacy. We do the most for more people with blood cancer, so people with blood cancer can do more of whatever they want. Blood Cancer United. Join us at bloodcancerunited.org.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 46 degrees with some light rain at 5:30. I'm David Ballarado. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. For your home's windows, siding, doors, and bath, trust PJ.com. The Allegheny County Medical Examiner has released the name of the inmate who was killed at the county jail yesterday. He was 44-year-old Tyrone Good. The investigation into Good's death continues. County police say several other inmates entered his cell and assaulted him around 1 p.m. yesterday. Good had been stabbed and taken to a local hospital where he was pronounced dead. Allegheny County Police continue to investigate the killing, and the county jail is also conducting its own internal review. Good had been charged last month in the December killing of his girlfriend, Michelle Sturdivant. If you haven't come up with a plan for July 10th, you better get to work. News Radio KDKA's Paul Alexander explains.
The Parkway East will close from Edgewood Swissvale to the Squirrel Hill Tunnel through August 3rd to replace the Commercial Street Bridge. This is what will be happening.
Include the demolition of the existing Commercial Street Bridge, the sliding of the new structure into position on the current I-376 alignment, and the replacement of the bridge approaches. There's also going to be roadway work, including pavement rehab, asphalt paving, and also some repair work in the tunnels.
That's Senior Project Manager Michelle Lazewski, who adds, call 1-800-FIX-ROAD for any updated information. Paul Alexander, News Radio, KDKA.
A meeting last night in the North Allegheny School District where the FBI talked to parents about the dangers their children face online. Felicia Travato of the Pittsburgh FBI says the threat of online predators is very real.
They know everything about you before they're going to interact with you. So whereas before you said stranger danger, you're on the street, you know who you're interacting with. But grooming, they can be anyone, they can have all this information, and they use that information against you.
That audio courtesy of KDKA TV. She says one of the most important steps for parents to take is to be aware of what their kids are doing online. The tale of a fictional crime family is getting a new story. CBS's Deborah Rodriguez has the details.
I'm going to make him an offer he can't refuse.
Random House will publish a new original novel in the Godfather series next year. The book, which has the blessing of author Mario Puzo's estate, will focus on Connie, Don Corleone's only daughter.
You're not my father!
Then what do you come to me for?
Because I need money.
This one will be written by Adriana Trigiani and comes decades after the 1969 original, which spawned 4 additional novels and a movie franchise. Deborah Rodriguez, CBS News.
KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. A 6-run top of the 5th inning pushed the Rockies past the Pirates 10-4. Game 3 of that series is this afternoon on KDKA Radio. Our coverage begins at 11:40 this morning. And tonight the NFL schedule will be released at 8 p.m. KDKA Radio News Time 5:32. Our next update at 6 right here on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio KDKA.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I've been burned before. I was just repeating the same patterns. It turns out I had a type.
Workplaces everywhere are looking for love. And by love, we mean the easy way to order food at work. Easy Cater.
I thought ordering from great restaurants at work had to be complicated, but then I met Easy Cater. So many options, so flexible, and when I ordered for 50 gluten-free vegans without going over budget, I knew I'd found the platform I wanted to do life and lunch with.
Fall in love with Easy Cater. Start an order at easycater.com.
With multiple Tri-State Neuropathy Centers treatment locations throughout the region, relief from peripheral neuropathy has never been more accessible and successful. Here's Sean Ritchie, founder and DC of Tri-State Neuropathy Centers, with one of his stories from helping over 15,000 patients regain their comfort, mobility, and quality of life.
James from Youngwood suffered for 10 years. He had all the symptoms of neuropathy, the numbness, the pain, the burning, the stabbing. He even had these jumpy legs at night. It was destroying his life, and he had to quit his job. After going through our non-invasive treatment program, we were able to get him pain-free, sleeping again. In fact, he told me he went hunting this year and was able to do it without any problem.
Tri-State Neuropathy Centers help James. Let them help you next. Call 724-940-9000 for an initial free consultation. That's 724-940-9000. Tri-State Neuropathy Centers, the leader in treating peripheral neuropathy. Learn more at marydanston.com.
Life-changing medicine is happening every day at UPMC Heart and Vascular Institute.
We have the luxury to be bold, to continue to be pioneers in the world for innovative heart care.
We are the place of discovery. Literally, the world experts in cardiac care are in this institution.
By combining technology, research, and the latest innovations, patients from all over the world come to UPMC.
Because of the expertise that exists here at UPMC, it allows us to take on patients that have been turned down at other centers.
We offer unique heart procedures that you cannot get anywhere else.
One of our founding mantras is that compassion has to be at the forefront of everything that we do.
From leading the region in cardiac procedures to being the only center in the state to offer integrated women's health and heart care, UPMC is pioneering life-changing cardiac care every day. Your heart care matters. Visit upmc.com/heart to learn more.
It's 5:35 from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. KDKA AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Ellen Gamble.
Thanks, David. And we have some good news this morning. It's the first morning rush hour in nearly a week that you have the availability of the Mon Incline back in use. Yep, for your morning commute. It was reopened yesterday afternoon. Now, we're talking about tunnel closures. Now, these crews have packed up and headed for home by this point, the Liberty Tunnel crews. But tonight should be the last night for that overnight work they've been doing this week. 8 p.m. tonight until 5 tomorrow morning. They close the inbound Liberty Tunnel as they continue to work on the ceiling or roof project there, and there is a posted detour for you. Reminder, a single lane restriction will happen, not a full closure, just a single lane restriction in the eastbound or outbound Squirrel Hill Tunnel tonight, 10 p.m. until 4 tomorrow morning as they do basically some plumbing work there. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 5:45. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Plenty of clouds today, a cool breeze and a shower or two, high 56. It'll begin to clear tonight, though 42. Partly sunny tomorrow, milder in the afternoon, high 67. For Saturday, clouds and sun and warm. There is a chance of an afternoon thunderstorm, high 78. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Right now, light rain around the area, and it's 46 degrees.
It's the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Good morning. Welcome to Thursday. It's May 14th. I'm Larry Richert, along with anchorman David Ballarado. Good morning, David.
Good morning, Larry.
AAA's Ellen Gamble, meteorologist Joe Lundberg, and our producer today is Mike Hodgetts. Michael, good morning.
Good morning, Larry.
We have another edition, by the way, just to give you a heads up, David, of Are You Smarter Than an Anchorman in our 7 o'clock hour. What's the theme today, Michael?
It's going to be U.S. history since we're approaching a big milestone this year.
Yeah, David is very in tune with details of history, I would think.
Well, you know what I started to do about 6 months ago? I guess it's been 6 months ago. Do you remember what was really popular leading up to the bicentennial? There were a series of books that were put out by John Jakes, The Bastard, The Rebels, The Seekers.
I do.
Remember?
I do.
Remember those? So I've actually been reading those. I started them in September, and I'm about 40% maybe through the final volume of that, which is dealing with the 1800s, the late 1800s. So hopefully I'll do okay on it today.
I think you will. You know, that's a lost art.
What?
Just reading. Oh. For people who are so distracted by social media.
Yeah.
You know, doom scrolling.
Yeah.
You know, I do it myself. You sit down. I'll give you an example. Went to the dentist, get a checkup the other day. So you're sitting in the waiting room. And
no magazines to read anymore.
Yeah. What else are you going to do?
Right.
So you just sit there, and it takes your mind all over the place, right? Because whatever, and then it feeds you things that you appear to be interested in.
Right.
So in the end, it's very myopic and individualistic in that regard. Do you do that? I'm sure you do, Michael.
A little bit. I mean, it's just like you said, it's in this day of age of doom scrolling, it's really hard to keep your mind focused and keep your attention span locked in. So sometimes I try to just keep myself loose. You know, I do have a couple books. Have I finished the books? No, but we're still working.
Well, keep reading. That is major. And it's a nice departure. Put your phone down, sit down, and read a book. In this case, David's reading American history, so I'm in trouble. Are You Smarter Than an Anchorman?
Well, it's one of those things, Larry. If I don't know, at my age, I have to read the books on the Kindle format because I need to be able to increase the size of the font.
And speaking of reading, you mentioned another Godfather book. Even though Mario Puzo has passed, his estate allowed this book that's going to focus on Connie, the daughter of Marlon Brando. I mean,
the character,
yes.
Yeah.
Don Corleone. Yeah. When's this coming out?
You know, I don't remember off the top of my head.
But it's, Did you ever see any of the Godfathers, Michael?
Of course. All of them are great. Well, the third one is good, but the first two are just
the first
absolute.
one was an absolute masterpiece. And if you saw the series they did of how it got made and the mob's involvement and them not liking it, but then they liked it. And here's the thing, little trivia for you. In the movie The Godfather, the word mafia never is uttered. And you may think, no, come on. That was part of the deal that was made so that they would leave them alone, Francis Ford Coppola and the producers. And they didn't want Al Pacino either, by the way.
I mean, you see Al Pacino in a lot of his roles. He's usually fired up and he's energetic. And that first one, you see he's very reserved and cool, calm, collected out of the family.
He was fantastic and obviously perfect for the part because he made the transition from the son that was the war hero to obviously he becomes the Godfather.
Yeah. It's one of those few trilogies where the second movie is arguably better than the first, and that's really hard to do.
Yeah. I felt the
in
same
cinema.
thing with Crocodile Dundee.
I'm going to make him an offer he can refuse, David.
Meanwhile, big night if you're a Steelers fan. the National Football League reveals the schedule. So we know already who the Steelers will play home and away. Mm-hmm. We now know it'll be the Saints October 25th in Paris, France. But we don't know the dates and days for the rest of the schedule. So they'll play, obviously, their 3 opponents from the AFC North, home and away. And then there'll be a whole conversation about these away trips. A lot of people love to schedule, road trips. Mm-hmm. So we had mentioned we thought New Orleans would be a great destination point for a road trip, and now you got to go to France if you want to do that. Right. And I talked to my travel friends. Packages are being put together as we speak.
I was predicting that yesterday.
Let's see. So on the road, the Steelers obviously play the Ravens, the Bengals, the Browns, but then the Jaguars, Patriots, Eagles, Buccaneers, and Titans. So if you like any of those cities, my pick, outside of, obviously, if you had a chance to go to Paris, France for that game, would be hopefully they'll schedule the Tampa Bay game late in the season, when the weather's warmer down there and not as warm here. How about this, Michael? Have you ever been to a Steelers home game?
I have.
David?
No, we already went over that yesterday. I have not.
Yeah, well, that's why I bring it up. He's never been to a Steelers game.
Really?
Would you like to go?
Yeah. Yeah. In fact, Ellen was hearing our conversation yesterday and sent me a text that, if they have some tickets that they don't go to the games, to let her know. So
I actually, last year, went to 2 of them. One was because of my other job with Chick-fil-A. We actually catered to the Miami Dolphins in that game last year. And
that was freezing.
It was absolutely freezing. The other one I went to was the Green Bay game. So 1-1 last year.
Well, speaking of freezing, I do remember giving Steelers tickets to clients back in the day there was a game it was a Thursday night. It was a Pearl Harbor game at home. It was on Pearl Harbor Day, December 7th, and it was so cold. I remember it took forever to get home just from work that day, and it was something like 7 degrees out for that. And I'll pass on the opportunity to see a game in those conditions.
All right, we'll get you to a game early in the season. What do you say? You in? You game?
Sure, yeah.
All right, we're going to make that happen. So, big night, and we're going to talk to legend Bill Hillgrove in our 8 o'clock hour about the Steelers' schedule release. And where's Aaron Rodgers? 545 KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Good morning, Ellen Gamble. So you sent David a little text, an encouragement.
Oh, yeah. So we're blessed to be season ticket holders, and we don't go to every home game. And I thought, we have fun seats in the end zone there facing the city. It gets a little rowdy, so
I love
it. Send David into the fray there and see what he thinks.
David, you're in, brother. Welcome to Acrisure Stadium.
There you go. I was waiting for that. Now my day is complete. Thank you, sir. All right. So here's the deal. If you are driving on the Parkway East, I know restrictions everywhere you look there. This is not near the Squirrel Hill Tunnels. We're talking about a project that was happening starting last night out by Monroeville. So you just want to watch for the westbound Interstate 376. That would be townbound from Monroeville toward Pittsburgh, down to a single lane during your overnights between the Monroeville Plum exit and the Penn Hills exit. They'll be back again tonight, 9 p.m. through 5 tomorrow morning. And then this is the big one. They're going to be there all weekend, Friday night at 9 through 5 on Monday. And that's around the clock as they do milling and paving in that area. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 5:55. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Ellen. And today will be the coolest day for a while. Now, wait till you hear this. In case you weren't paying attention. Okay, 56 today. Few light showers out there in spots now. It will dry up and low 42, so we're not going to have to worry about frost. 67 sunny tomorrow. Should be a really nice day. 78 on Saturday. 82 on Sunday. 91 on Monday. And right now we're at 46 degrees.
is Marty Griffin. I have seen so much anger these days. You know what's overwhelmed me with joy and optimism? This Get Marty. The folks in this community that have stepped up. You can't help your neighbor if you hate your neighbor. Get Marty epitomizes that opportunity to help people, feed people, clothe people, educate people. If you need me, get Marty at KDKRadio.com. It's where we will find a way to help you.
Presented by UPMC Health System, Phil DeLuceni and Associates, Cousins Roofing, Siding and Decks, and by Harold Shepley and Associates.
Already, have you gotten any insect bites? Mosquitoes are really going to start proliferating, yes. And here's the crazy part. A few months ago, got a new puppy, and now sometimes the puppy, there'll be a tick or two, and you know what? I woke up this morning thinking, false alarm. However, you got to know that Harmony Organic Insect Control is here, and now this summer, brand new product, Harmony Organic Mosquito Control. Repels, kills these summertime suckers on contact, but you shake, spray, walk away, use on your deck, trees, flowers, shrubs, anywhere around the home. Safe around kids and pets. It is organic, so you can take control of your outdoor space with Harmony Organic Mosquito Control. Available now at participating True Value hardware stores and online at harmonyoic.com.
Brian Schlaba here from the Home Buyers of Pittsburgh. Born and raised right here. Since 2015, we've helped over 1,000 Pittsburgh homeowners sell their houses quickly and without the stress. No repairs, cleanouts, inspections, or appraisals. We give fast and fair cash offers, buy your home as is, and you choose the closing day. Visit homebuyersoftpittsburgh.com or call 412-500-9057. That's 412-500-9057.
Pittsburgh's local trusted home buyer since 2015.
Pittsburgh, we've got a problem. Home care is in crisis and there aren't enough caregivers to meet the demand. So if you've got a loved one with Medicaid and needs care, don't wait. Freedom Care was built for this moment. We help you get care at home from someone you already trust. A family member or friend who can get paid to help with everyday needs like meals, medication, bathing, and mobility. If you have Medicaid, it's 100% free to you. No waiting lists. Just real care from your people right now. Freedom Care handles it all. Training, payroll, and support. So you can stay safe and comfortable at home, and your caregiver gets paid after every shift guaranteed. With 97% satisfaction and over 150 million hours of care delivered, Pittsburgh families are already making the switch to care at home. Take care of your own and get paid with Freedom Care. Call 412-844-5990. That's 412-844-5990. Call now, 412-844-5990. 412-844-5990.
Freedom Care, we're here for you.
550 News Radio KDKA from the Goldberg, Persky and White Pioneers and Asbestos Litigation News Desk. Here's David Bolorado.
Larry, a Rooney Rule subpoena. We'll have more on that coming up at 6 on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio KDKA.
Cerebras, a maker of artificial intelligence chips, has raised roughly $5.5 billion in its initial public offering. Enthusiasm has been building for the company's debut, which could be followed later this year by much bigger offerings from SpaceX, OpenAI, and Anthropic. At the IPO price, CEO Andrew Feldman is sitting on a $1.9 billion stake in the company. Cisco shares soared 17% after the networking company issued results and guidance that topped Wall Street's projections. Revenue increased 12% in the quarter that ended April 25th. That is up from nearly $14.2 billion a year earlier. The company said it is cutting its workforce this quarter by fewer than 4,000 jobs, representing less than 5% of total employees. OpenAI said it has found no evidence that its user data was accessed after a security issue involving a supply chain attack on Tansac, an open source library. The company added that 2 employee devices in its corporate environment were impacted after Tanstack got compromised earlier this week. I'm Nicole Murray on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Here's the latest from the KDKA Community Message Board.
Get ready for Pour at the Park at South Park, a fundraiser for the Allegheny County Parks Foundation on Saturday, May 16th in South Park. Enjoy beer, cider, and spirit tastings, delicious food trucks, live entertainment by Z-Town Street Band, and fabulous raffle baskets. Plus, bring your family. Your kids will love the discovery activities with Coach Dave. All proceeds benefit the 9 Allegheny County parks. Add a spark your guests won't forget. Bring the Fierce Mom Energy pop-up selfie station to your next event. Unlimited photos and dance videos, instant sharing, fun props, and custom photo keychains. Your guests will love it. Book now at fiercemomenergy.com. New to Rivers Casino? Join now and earn up to $1,000 free slot play. Stop by Rush Rewards on your next visit to start earning today. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Details at KDKA-radio.com.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group, and I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney, and the truth is I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. After 15 years and over 50,000 cancellations, I can tell you with confidence, we know how to get you out of your timeshare. Call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit guide absolutely free with all your options for cancellation. Attorneys, this was meant to be funny, so please don't sue me, especially my friend Kenneth from Black River Falls, Wisconsin.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-910-2233. That's 800-910-2233. 800-910-2233.
Brighten up your morning with Larry Richert in the Big K Morning Show on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Time for the Big K Morning Show birthdays. On this May 14th, if you were born in 1961, happy 65th from MediConnect. Medicare made simple. Amber Tamblyn is 43. She grabbed an Emmy nomination playing the title character in the series Joan of Arcadia.
The other Joan, she had an army, okay? I don't have anything like that. Where's my army?
Miranda Cosgrove is 33, best known for starring in her own Nickelodeon show, iCarly. You ever see iCarly, Michael?
That was one of my childhood shows.
Go
Just
to.
amazing.
Yeah. Talking Heads lead singer David Byrne is now 74. They were huge in the 80s, once in a lifetime. Still around, still performing. Australian actress Cate Blanchett is 57. She won an Oscar for playing Katharine Hepburn in the film The Aviator.
I've been famous, for better or worse, for a long time now, and I wonder if you know what it really means.
That was the story of Howard Hughes, the billionaire back when a billion meant something.
I've seen some of that movie, bits and part. Never saw the whole thing.
Leonardo DiCaprio. The story really, he was the richest man in the world in his time, and then just his life, his mind, everything went sideways. Star Wars creator, director, producer George Lucas is now 82. I want those plans, Michael.
Amazing trilogy. I'm a big Star Wars guy.
There's a new one out, right? Coming?
The Mandalorian. The Mandalorian.
But it's kind of linked.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
It's The Mandalorian takes place after the events of the original trilogy. So somewhere after and before the new one. So
Mark Zuckerberg, who started Facebook, now X, 42. He's the CEO, or Meta, I should say. X is the other guy, Elon Musk, who's with the president in China. Zuckerberg is CEO of a Fortune 500 company that began in his dorm room.
I do remember having these specific conversations with my friends where we thought, someone is going to build this. Someone is going to build something that makes it so that people can stay connected with their friends and their family.
Oh, man. He's a multi-billionaire. Why didn't I think of that in my dorm?
I wonder if he knew what would become of the social media outlets of doom scrolling and where we're at today.
Tim Roth is 65, qualifies for Medicare, appeared in Pulp Fiction, The Hateful Eight, and Reservoir Dogs.
I stand outside and guard the door. I don't let anybody go in or go out.
What a trio of movies you just named.
Heavy. Rob Gronkowski is now 37, legendary NFL tight end with the Patriots, four-time Super Bowl champ who went to Woodland Hills. And those are your birthday. One other, Jack Hughes, just 25 years old, from the New Jersey Devils, who scored the game winner for the USA, the Winter Olympics, and got the gold. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's get an early update with Ellen Gamble.
Well, thanks, Larry. And the early update is things are rolling well, so it gives me a chance to talk about where you might find slow-go traffic because of construction and other work. This one's been happening this week and will continue weekdays through Monday, May 18th. If you're trying to use Baum Boulevard to sneak back into North Oakland, or South Oakland, if you will, maybe making your way through Shady Side and East Liberty. Baum Boulevard getting work between Moorwood Avenue and Enfield Street with lane restrictions there. They're doing some fiber optic installation work, and that could definitely slow your go 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. daily. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 6:05. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Winter is here, and Duquesne Light urges you to stay safe outdoors this holiday season. When clearing snow or hanging lights, keep ladders and tools at least 10 feet away from power lines. Never touch down or hanging power lines. Immediately call Duquesne Light. Use outdoor-rated cords and check for damage before plugging in decorations. And if you're using electric snow blowers, keep them dry and plugged into GFCI-protected outlets. Safety starts with you. Learn more at DuquesneLight.com/safety.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 46 degrees with light rain at 6 o'clock. I'm David Ballarado. Florida's Attorney General James Ottmeyer has issued an investigative subpoena into the NFL's Rooney Rule. CBS News correspondent Jesse Mitchell has details.
The rule, which has been on the books for more than 2 decades, requires teams to interview minority candidates for certain position vacancies. The AG contends that policy violates Florida law. The NFL did change language on its website about the policy when Ottmeyer first raised the issue in March. At a league meeting that same month, Commissioner Roger Goodell acknowledged the current political landscape's impact on diversity initiatives, but said he did not think there was any legal problem with the NFL's policy. Jesse Mitchell, CBS News.
A Lebanon County man is charged with making a hit list consisting of state Democratic lawmakers. State police say 42-year-old Adam Berryhill was arrested after making online posts that also referenced a Memorial Day operation. Governor Shapiro denounced the threats and said state police have now instituted a new policy to inform lawmakers of any threats of violence against them. Senate Republicans also spoke out, issuing a statement saying it's past time to set aside the extremism of a mindset of violence against those who serve the rule of law. An internal review is being conducted by officials at the Allegheny County Jail after an inmate was stabbed and attacked by several other inmates Wednesday. The Allegheny County Medical Examiner's Office identifies the victim as 44-year-old Tyrone Good. County police continue their investigation as well. Those who travel the Parkway East on a regular basis probably are not big fans, but as News Radio KDKA's Paul Alexander reports, it could be a great example of appreciating something when it's gone.
Albeit temporary, the Parkway East will close from Edgewood Swissvale to the Squirrel Hill Tunnel inbound and from Oakland on the outbound side from July 10th through August 3rd to replace the Commercial Street Bridge. Why then?
July was the lowest ADT on the Parkway short of the Christmas season. And unfortunately, this move isn't conducive, or this work isn't conducive to do in the winter around those times. So we had to pick a time to do this.
ADT, by the way, is average daily traffic, and that's PennDOT's Jason Zhang, who says the work will be done in 2 shifts around the clock. Paul Alexander, News Radio, KDKA.
President Trump is engaging in Thursday's planned events, including meeting with China's leader Xi Jinping for the first day of the 2-day summit. The major topics: trade, China's support for Iran, and the desire to retake Taiwan. President Trump says he'll push more American business deals. CBS News White House correspondent Wei Zhejiang has more.
President Trump was given a red carpet welcome in Beijing, flanked by a military honor guard and 300 Chinese youth dressed in white and blue to match Air Force One's colors. The highly anticipated meeting with President Xi Jinping comes as Trump faces intense economic pressure at home caused by the lingering, costly conflict with Iran.
KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. The Rockies scored 6 in the top of the 5th and beat the Pirates 10-4. Game 3 of that series is this afternoon right here on KDKA Radio. Our coverage will begin at 11:40 this morning. And the NFL schedule will be released tonight at 8 p.m. KDKA Radio News Time 6:03. It's currently 46 degrees in Pittsburgh. AAA traffic and the AccuWeather forecast. Next.
When the weather turns bad, turn to us for the best news, weather, and traffic information from the KDKA Radio Storm Center. Presented by Duquesne Light Company. Larger than light. Online and on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Thanks. Is oil marked down?
Save up to $15 when you buy 5 quarts and a filter.
And fuel treatment?
2 for $9 on Lucas.
Brake pads?
Marked down to free.
Free?
Get free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 Duralast rotors.
That's several markdowns.
For many more miles. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
On top of home and auto, Progressive protects your boat, RV, and motorcycle so you can explore the unknown.
Actually, we just take the RV to the same campground every year.
Well, maybe you can catch your own dinner on your boat.
Oh, we can actually get pizza delivered there from this brick oven place we love.
Will you at least try a new topping?
Honestly, probably not. We kind of have a go-to order.
Fine. Just bundle home or auto insurance with your outdoor vehicles with Progressive and stay protected when you go, I guess, where you've gone before. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
6:05 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic is powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Ellen Gamble.
Okay, lots of good news so far this morning, Larry. It's a rush hour that's moving along nicely. We are starting to see a little bit of a slowdown approaching your favorite sets of tunnels. Parkway East has a minor tap on the brakes approaching Squirrel Hill. Same story over on the Parkway West as you come inbound toward the Fort Pitt tunnels. Less than traffic light delays for you behind the Liberty tunnels. 28 southbound moving along nicely, as is the Parkway North. I-279 and the HOV lanes are open for your Thursday morning ride. And big news this morning, of course, first morning rush hour in about a week that you've been able to use the Mon Incline. It reopened yesterday afternoon after repairs and inspection. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 6:15. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Mostly cloudy today, a chilly breeze and a shower or two, the high 56. Partial clearing, chilly tonight, low 42. For tomorrow, times of sun and clouds with a milder afternoon, the high 67. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Joe. Right now, we're at 46 degrees.
Life's best moments start with perfect choices. For Connie Nowak, it was a trolley ride and a 67-year love story. A life of family, smart decisions, and companionship with Chester the cat. Her retirement choice? The Village at St. Barnabas. Recreation, healthcare, close to family, everything on her list. Right now, we'll make your move to the Village perfect too. Up to $2,000 toward moving costs. St. Barnabas Retirement Communities, stbarnabascommunities.com, or call 724-444-5568.
I'm Pat Katina, and I've spent my life fighting for our communities, for safer neighborhoods, safer schools, lower taxes, and real results for working families across the 45th District. Now I'm ready to take that fight to Harrisburg. The 45th deserves experienced leadership that can deliver on day one. I'm Pat Katina, and I'm asking for your vote for state representative. Together, we'll keep fighting for the future of our communities. Paid for by the Friends of Pat Katina.
It's the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Good morning. Welcome to Thursday. I'm Larry Richert along with anchorman David Ballarado. Big news in the world, certainly the summit in China, President Xi and President Trump, and a huge contingent and entourage, many high-tech and business representatives of the United States meeting to discuss the future, really in many ways, big impact. Whether it's the conversation about the Middle East and Iran and the war there, or the Russia-Ukraine war, also economic and trade issues, and Taiwan is top of mind for the Chinese president, and we'll continue to bring you updates as we receive them. Here at home, the discussion is, and this is going to get a lot of talk, Allegheny County. Hundreds of thousands of workers in the county may soon be eligible for paid parental leave now that the Allegheny County Health Department's Board of Health voted yesterday evening to pass an amendment for public comment on this. So the high points, and of which there are many, is basically if you have, in this case, parental leave of 18 weeks. You have to work for the company for at least 30 days before qualifying for that. And then on top of that, you would get, I'll give you the details, no minimum employee requirement. And this is critical because a lot of business owners are saying, wait a minute, I can't afford to pay 18 weeks for an employee, in some cases, who just started working 30 days ago. It would be to be used within the first 12 months of care for a new child and compensated at the same base rate of pay and benefits. So in terms of, on paper, makes sense, sounds good, family bonding and all the things that you would go, but in reality, there's going to be a big pushback. But they're asking for the public comment. So we're going to get into that in a little more detail coming up in the next half hour. Meanwhile, CBS's Michael George.
We start with the high-stakes summit between the leaders of the world's two largest economies. President Trump and Chinese President Xi Jinping have wrapped up their first face-to-face meeting overnight. In opening remarks, President Trump offered pleasantries and President Xi offered a warning, saying there could be conflict if Taiwan is not, quote, handled properly. CBS's Jared Hill joins us now with the latest on all of this. So it seems like China's goal here is to get the president to cut back on U.S. arms sales to Taiwan.
Taiwan is definitely on China's mind. What we're learning this morning is that the Chinese foreign minister says President Xi told President Trump, quote, the Taiwan question is the most important issue in China-U.S. relations. There also, though, was talk of expanding opportunity for American business in China amid all the pomp and circumstance.
A handshake, fanfare, and pageantry kicked off the highly anticipated
anticipated summit between the leaders of the world's two largest superpowers. In Beijing, President Trump and Chinese President Xi Jinping, sitting across from each other in the Great Hall of the People, spoke of cooperation.
It's an honor to be your friend, and the relationship between China and the USA is going to be better than ever before.
The Chinese president adding that the two countries should be partners, not rivals. But Chinese state media reports that Xi also issued a warning to President Trump over Beijing's top issue, Taiwan, saying the two nations will clash if the territory is not, quote, handled properly. Congress has approved a $14 billion weapons package for Taiwan, a self-governing hub of tech production critical for America's economy, which China claims as its own. Trump has yet to sign the bill, which China is strongly against.
There is definitely concern that he will trade away that arms sale in exchange for something else, whether that's for assistance on Iran or some kind of economic concession.
For President Trump, trade was the key topic. A delegation of U.S. business CEOs joined him in Beijing. According to Chinese media, Xi told the execs that China's door will be open wider and their companies will have broader prospects. After the meeting, the two leaders toured the Temple of Heaven.
How are your talks, sir?
It's great. A state dinner will wrap up day one of the president's trip. Trump and Xi also exchanged views on issues like the Middle East, China, an important trading partner for Iran. This morning, the Iranian foreign minister said that the Strait of Hormuz is open, they say, to all commercial ships as long as they cooperate with Iranian naval forces.
CBS's Jared Hill, and there will be news coming out of China, and we'll keep you posted here at the Big K Morning Show.
Listen to the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Do you hear that? Asthma triggers are everywhere, from dust mites, pet dander, and pollen, to smog and smoke. An asthma attack can strike anywhere, anytime. Be prepared with quick-acting Primatene Mist. Clinically proven to open airways quickly. It's the #1 FDA-approved asthma inhaler available over the counter. Primatene Mist. Breathe easy again. Use as directed.
Pool days call for cookouts and lots of laundry. This Memorial Day at Lowe's, save $80 on a Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner gas grill. Now just $199. Plus, get up to 45% off select major appliances to keep dishes, clothes, and food fresh. Having fun in the sun is easy with us in your corner. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See associate or Lowe's.com for details.
Make 380 Auction of Murraysville your next stop for all your spring needs. Great prices on vegetable and flower flats. Savings every day. 380 Auction has name brand furniture, tools, automotive supplies, pet supplies, lawn and garden, toys, food, and new items arriving daily. 380 Auction is open Tuesday through Sunday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Call 724-339-3132. That's 724-339-3132. Or log on to shop380.com and save.
Every family vacation looks different. Maybe this year it's ocean waves in Myrtle Beach. Maybe it's lake mornings in Deep Creek. Maybe it's palm trees and turquoise water in St. Thomas. Wherever your next memory takes you, SWAC Vacation Rentals has the space, comfort, and experiences that bring everybody together. And when you book direct, you get the best homes at the best price without the extra fees. Start planning your next trip at SWAC, SWACK vacations.com. That's SWACvacations.com.
6:15 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic is powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's get an early update with Ellen Gamble.
Yeah, and the early morning commute, Larry, for the Thursday morning riders, it's moving along pretty well out there. Certainly volumes are on the build throughout the district, but we are accident-free and, for the most part, delay-free, but they'll come shortly. Gives me a chance to head on over to the construction file and remind you that they are doing some ramp inspections along the Route 65 corridor between the McKees Rocks Bridge and the West End Bridge. This is through tomorrow, so today and tomorrow's southbound 65 ramp to Beaver Avenue Avenue is closed, and the Chateau Street to Route 19 Marshall Avenue ramp also closed as they do inspection. That's 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. The good news is they'll have a posted detour for you. Obviously, you'll want to leave some extra time. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 6:25. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
And we're looking at a high of just 56 today, but hang on. We're going to go to 67 tomorrow, 78 Saturday, 82 Sunday, 91 Monday, and right now 46 degrees.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer & Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer & Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer & Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer & Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer & Cross Premium Concrete Coatings.
Rock and Roll Hall of Famers, the Rascals, bring their legendary sound to Carnegie of Homestead Music Hall on Saturday, June 13th for their 60th anniversary tour. Hear the timeless hits you love, performed live in an intimate setting. Doors open early for a night of classic soul, rock, and unforgettable memories. Tickets are on sale now at librarymusichall.com. Relive the soundtrack of a generation together. Get your tickets now for the Rascals Live, Saturday, June 13th at librarymusichall.com. Another Drusky Entertainment event.
Hi, this is Father Tom Burke of the Diocese of Pittsburgh. Join me for Catholic Education Plus as we discover robotics, student clubs, and real-world experiences. Catholic Education Plus airs this Sunday morning at 6:30 and is sponsored by Sam and Judy Spanos and the Diocese of Pittsburgh.
Amazon Business. Unlock smart business buying with fast, free delivery on millions of items and practical AI innovations that automate repetitive tasks. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
6:19 at News Radio KDKA from the Goldberg, Persky and White Pioneers and Asbestos Litigation News Desk, David Ballarado.
Larry, Allegheny County employers may soon be required to provide paid family leave, and there's a tentative contract for some local hospital workers. More on these stories coming up at 6:30 on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
News, information, conversation. Larry Richert in the Big K Morning Show. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Listen for The Drive at 5. Top stories driving the day's news. Weekday afternoons with Colin Dunlap. Brought to you by ServiceMaster of Greater Pittsburgh. Demand the yellow van. There'll be a lot of talk, David, about the proposal for the 18-week parental leave paid, even after just 30 days of employment, and no matter how many employees you may have. So there's going to be big pushback from a lot of companies that say, we just, it's a wonderful idea on paper, but we can't afford it. So we'll see in the commentary what people have to say. I'm sure many people who would be able to take advantage of it will be for it.
Sure.
But economically, how does that work for companies in Allegheny County in particular that don't have that many employees? How do you continue to pay somebody for 18 weeks?
Right. Especially if it's a small business with 2 or 3 employees.
Yeah, so they'll sort through those details. Meanwhile, another big story is hundreds of millions of dollars, $600 million plus of COVID-19 money going to hospitals in Pennsylvania that's been held back since COVID.
Right.
And there are major issues, and Marty did a broadcast from UPMC Jameson in Newcastle, one of the hospitals saved, and Marty had actually a hand in doing that. But meanwhile, the stress and pressures on hospital systems and individual hospitals is tremendous. So this will come as some relief, and that's also a big story. And otherwise, in this town, what people will be talking about tonight and tomorrow is the Steelers' schedule.
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
Yeah.
That will.
I mean, here's the thing. I mean, is this a new turn of events that they're actually going to announce it in prime time at 8:00 at night? Because I seem to remember just getting the news releases in the past or the email that said, "Here's the schedule for next year."
Yeah, the league has turned it into, a television show, and they're really good at it. Just like when they released, 36 hours ago, the Steelers would play in Paris against the Saints on October 25th. The place went crazy. Television news, everybody.
Well, it's because the Steelers are going to Paris. That's why. I mean, I doubt that too many people, in some other markets would be all that concerned about the Steelers going to play in Paris. Or if their team is not one of the ones that is playing an overseas game, they probably couldn't care less about it.
So I did a little digging. And just out of curiosity, wondered what it might cost for a package if you go with, say, AAA. Like AAA, I hosted a trip to Dublin with 150 people. It started out with 60. Mm-hmm. They doubled it because of demand.
Right.
And would have almost doubled it again, except they couldn't get the tickets. So that was the only. The difference, though, in Dublin and Paris is Dublin is much smaller. Hotel rooms were a bigger issue. In Paris, that won't be an issue because they'll have the capacity to do that. So yesterday when I checked, just on Priceline, a round-trip ticket was $1,034 was the cheapest one I found. Roughly 10 and a half hours. There are no non-stops to Paris from Pittsburgh, but there are one-stop opportunities. So take $1,000 per person at minimum, and it's likely to go up.
Right.
Then you got to find the hotels, and this is what a group like AAA is doing. They're doing it right now. They're figuring that out, and they'll probably come out with a package here. If not today, I would imagine by the end of the week, which is tomorrow.
Right, and I'm sure they'd be able to negotiate a bulk rate, obviously, with the airlines. So
so you try to get a break on that.
Yeah.
Double occupancy.
The same with the hotel rooms and so on.
You hear about double occupancy. That knocks, obviously you're sharing a room with usually your significant other or friend.
Right.
And then that would include tickets to the game and then all the transfers from the hotel to, and I'm sure it'll be a 4 or 5 day trip. And so what do you think will be the total? Because I'll tell you what the total was for Ireland for a package just like that.
$3,500?
Low. Double that.
Really?
Per person.
$7,000.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's what I'm guessing. And it may come in a little less than that. Again, hotel availability. But if even in your wildest dreams, so you figure a couple is going to have to spend a minimum, I would say, of $12,000 to do the trip that way. I don't know how you do it cheaper unless you know somebody that lives in Paris you can live with, right? And kind of a la carte and put your own trip together. But so they don't have a package ready yet, for instance, at AAA, but we'll make sure you know about it. But we're going to send you to a Steeler home game early in the season because you don't want to be chilly, right?
Well, I think there's a difference between chilly and downright cold out.
All right. Speaking of travel, summercation plans, more people are planning to keep it local, they say. Who are they? Because of rising costs. And it's not just the fuel, it's the impact of the fuel on everything else. Did you notice? Some places are adding a fuel surcharge to their bills.
Yeah.
And all these DoorDash, Uber drivers, all that stuff are directly affected in a very big way.
Right.
So they're suggesting some people, I know Marty goes, people will ignore that. They'll ignore that to go to a Steeler trip. They will for sure. And one other note, Target is rolling out 500,000 giant new shopping carts. You ever go to Target? You've been to a Target, right?
I just had to go the other night, actually.
Among the changes is a giant cup holder big enough to handle a Stanley-sized tumbler. There's also a redesigned child seat that keeps the kids from climbing out easily, so they're strapped in.
Now I'm confused about that. Who takes a Stanley to Target while they're doing their shopping? Now a lot of them have a Starbucks inside, so maybe they're getting a cup of coffee for that. But even still, that's a lot of coffee that you're putting into a Stanley. While
I
you're
see
doing
them everywhere. And a lot of women here in our own office and complex carry around a big Stanley-size, jug of water.
Yeah, I have one that I got with my Odyssey rewards points a couple of months ago.
Odyssey rewards points. You hearing this, Michael? His Odyssey awards points. Did you use those to get a giant tumbler?
I have some stacked up, but I don't know if it's enough for his Stanley.
I'm guessing Ellen has a giant water that she drags around. It looks like it might contain a nuclear device. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
I do, but if I take it to Target, I'm going to spend most of my time in the ladies' room, not shopping. So just saying.
Maybe they'll add that next, some kind of attachment to the cart. But 500,000 giant carts coming to Target.
Oh, goodness gracious. Well, hey, there's some news for you if you are doing that. But if you are trying to hit the road this morning and taking your tumbler with you, you're starting to get more friends out on the highways with you. The delays are certainly on the build now. Parkway West very quickly stacking to the top of Green Tree Hill. Parkway East inbound is sluggish for you at the Wilkinsburg interchange. Wanted to talk to you about the Parkway East tonight. If you are out and about from 10 tonight until 4 tomorrow morning and headed eastbound or outbound through the Squirrel Hill tunnels, just a reminder, there will be a single lane restriction through the tunnels. Crews are doing standpipe work, which is a fancy name for some plumbing work there. As they do that this evening and into the overnight hours, you will have that closure of that one lane. So you can pass through, but it might be slow go. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 6:35. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
This report brought to you by NJM Insurance.
If you dread dealing with your insurance more than you dread yard work, with a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. You should have NJM Insurance. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 47 degrees at 6:30. I'm David Ballarado. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. Need a new roof or just want to repair a small leak? Trust PJ.com. Paid parental leave may become mandatory for all employers in Allegheny County. The Health Department began to consider this policy, calling for 18 weeks of paid parental leave at the employee's full pay rate, describing it as a public health issue. There will be a 30-day public comment period before the proposed policy would go up for a final vote with the Board of Health and then to County Council. There's a tentative contract between Butler Memorial Hospital and the union representing more than 200 of its medical technicians and other workers. Among the highlights of the tentative deal, addressing staffing issues and pay rates for experienced technicians, many of whom are paid less than the new hires they train. The agreement is expected to be ratified within the coming days. President Trump's visit to China began with an elaborate welcoming ceremony, but words that contrasted with those of his host.
There were trumpets, a red carpet, a military honor guard, and flower-waving children as Chinese President Xi Jinping welcomed President Trump, and they ventured into the Great Hall of the People for talks. Trump began by calling Xi a friend.
You and I have known each other now for a long time. In fact, the longest relationship of our two countries that any president and president has had. And that's, to me, an honor.
But Xi was darker, expressing hope that the U.S. and China can avoid conflict and the trap of a rising power threatening to displace an established one that can lead to war. Thorny issues include the Iran war, trade disputes, and Washington's relationship with Taiwan. I'm Ben Thomas.
KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Call NASCO Roofing at 412-373-2000. A 6-run top of the 5th inning pushed the Rockies past the Pirates 10-4. Game 3 of that series is this afternoon on KDKA Radio. Our coverage begins at 11:40, and tonight the NFL schedule will be released at 8. KDKA Radio News Time, 6:32. Time to visit RomeMonuments.com. Life is a journey to remember. Memorialize that journey. RomeMonuments.com. Our next update at 7 on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
Time now for today's Spotlight on Health Trends, sponsored by University of Maryland Global Campus.
Stay hydrated, stay healthy. The National Academies of Science, Engineering, and Medicine recommend about 15.5 cups of total fluid daily for men and 11.5 cups for women. But there's no need to carry a jug. 20% of water intake comes from food. How do you know if you're hitting the mark? There are 2 simple signs. You rarely feel thirsty, and your urine is colorless or light yellow. I'm Margie Schaefer.
At University of Maryland Global Campus, we know you're no stranger to setting big goals, whether in school, at work, or in life, and you're ready for more. At UMGC, we offer the skills-based education you need to move your career forward. Learn how to apply AI, data science, and other emerging tech, plus gain skills in leadership and critical thinking. You've come far. Succeed again. No application fee if you apply by June 1st. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Are you turning 65 and have questions about Medicare? Aetna has Medicare Advantage plans that include prescription drug coverage in Pennsylvania with a $0 monthly plan premium. Plus, the plans include benefits like dental, vision, and hearing. You may also qualify for a monthly credit toward your Part B premium. Call Aetna today at 1-888-76-AETNA to learn more.
Aetna Medicare is an HMO PPO plan with a Medicare contract. Our D-SNPs also have contracts with state Medicaid programs. Enrollment in our plans depends on contract renewal. Plan features and availability may vary by service area.
When it comes to family law, a lot has changed in recent years, so assumptions can be costly. If you see or sense a change coming in your family life that could have legal implications, it's important to know where you stand. Getting good legal advice early is never a bad idea. I'm Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. If you or anyone you know is facing a family law issue, start with a consultation. Visit CordellCordell.com.
Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
When sinusitis has your nose constantly blocked, life can feel smaller. You're stuck breathing through your mouth, which leads to sleep struggles, snoring that keeps your whole family up, fatigue, and more. The mornings start groggy, the days drag on, and it feels like nothing really helps for long. At Pittsburgh Sinus Centers, relief isn't just one size fits all. Their specialists use a wide range of innovative in-office treatments designed around you, designed to open your sinuses, restore natural breathing, and help you finally sleep through the night. You don't have to keep pushing through. If you're tired of the congestion, the pressure, and the endless cycle of sprays and pills that aren't providing relief, discover a treatment option that works for you at Pittsburgh Sinus Centers. Breathe easier, sleep better, and start feeling like yourself again. Schedule a consultation today. Call Pittsburgh Sinus Centers, 878-231-6036. 878-231-6036. That's 878-231-6036.
635 KDKA from the TJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Helen Gamble.
All right. Thanks, Larry. And if you're coming out of the New Homestead area, West Mifflin, Lincoln Place, and using 885 and then trying to head across the Glenwood Bridge, things are moving pretty well. We're noticing some increase in traffic and slowdowns as you get across the northern end of that span, heading onto 2nd Avenue through Hazelwood. Across the river, 837 East Carson Street's moving pretty well with just a traffic light delay for you at Bex Run Road. Lots of brake lights on the Parkway East. They back you right around the Wilkinsburg interchange. 51 northbound is heavy approaching Whited, and then traffic's definitely on the build between Edgebrook and Bousman as you make your way further northbound on Sawmill Run, approaching the Liberty Tunnels. First morning rush hour in nearly a week. The Mon Incline is back for use for your morning commute from Mount Washington down to Station Square. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 6:45. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Plenty of clouds today, a cool breeze and a shower or two, high 56. It'll begin to clear tonight, though 42. Partly sunny tomorrow, milder in the afternoon, high 67. For Saturday, clouds and sun and warm. There is a chance of an afternoon thunderstorm, high 78. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Joe. Right now, 46 degrees.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
This is the Big K Morning Show. Larry Richard getting ready for a hot weekend after a very cool Thursday. And a lot going on, including the president in China. Just a snippet of what he had to say.
We've had a fantastic relationship. We've gotten along. When there were difficulties, we worked it out. And I just want to say, on behalf of all of the great delegation that we have the greatest businessmen, the biggest, and they're all with me. Every single one of them. And they're here today to pay respects to you and to China. And they look forward to trade and doing business. And it's going to be totally reciprocal on our behalf.
And the president speaking, a very large room, the table with the American delegation, including people like Elon Musk on one side and President Xi and his delegation on the other side. So there will be news coming out here this morning, 12 hours ahead. So they're getting ready for an evening, but a full day of the summit and a lot of people really interested in what the outcome might be. Allegheny County Health Department proposing paid parental leave. And from their point of view, it's about mental health and physical health, particularly for moms, obviously, but that's not where it stops. So Wednesday night, the board, Allegheny County Board, they voted to go to public comment for 30 days. The proposal recognizes paid parental leave as a critical public health strategy that supports, from their perspective, healthier outcomes for infants, birthing parents, families, and communities. Health officials say the weeks immediately following the birth of a child are the most medically critical and vulnerable periods. I think people will agree with that. Access to paid leave can significantly improve maternal recovery, infant health, and family stability. And Dr. Julia Vaughn, quote, recovery from childbirth is a medical necessity, and right now not enough people in Allegheny County have adequate access to proper paid leave. However, a lot of businesses are saying, I get what you're proposing. On paper, it sounds good, but from a practical standpoint and some of the tenets of it, you can qualify for this even after just 30 days of working for a company, and so far it doesn't restrict the size of the company. And that means no minimum employee requirement. So you would think, well, this is for bigger companies. And even then, so you would have to pay somebody for 18 weeks compensated at the same base rate of pay and benefits, and to be used within the first 12 months of care for a new child. 866-391-1020. I'm curious to hear from any business owner who would like to give public comment here, because this is going to be highly, I think, discussed, and there'll be a lot of pushback on this for sure. So 866-391-1020.
This is the Big K Morning Show on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
At Bowser Subaru, it's the perfect season to get behind the wheel of the all-new 2026 Subaru Crosstrek. Whether it's a weekend hike, a road trip to the lake, or just rolling the windows down on your daily drive, with Subaru's legendary all-wheel drive, you'll drive with confidence. Right now at Bowser Subaru, take home a 2026 Subaru Crosstrek Premium, VIN number T3767276, MSRP $33.97, and get 1.9% APR for 36 months, or lease for only $199 a month for 36 months with $2,999 due at signing. Visit BowserSubaru.com or in person at Bowser Subaru, Route 51 today. With credit approval and financing through SMFL, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. Lease with 10,000 miles per year. No security deposit required. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends May 31st. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So, yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds, too. Get a quote right now at 800-777-1979, 800-777-1979, or biglou.com.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, covered by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 platinum roofing company.
The Big K Morning Show, brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
Check out our live stream. That's KDKA-radio.com. And also, you should have our free Odyssey app, AUDACY. And you can peek behind the curtain. Presented by Metropolitan Window Company. Again, KDKA-radio.com. Click on Watch KDKA Radio live stream. Or you can go to our KDKA Radio YouTube page, which is really kind of a cool way to do it. You just put it on, and while you're doing what else you're doing, occasionally check in and see what's going on in here. Right, Mike?
You always know it.
They got to get a camera in the producer booth because we don't know what goes on in there. It's terrifying. 645 at KDK from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. We need one on you too.
Oh goodness, I don't know if we.
I'll put in the requisition.
Well, if anyone can get it done, that would be you, sir. So But, I'm not sure that people need to see what's happening over here in the traffic booth, so to speak. So what's happening out on the roads, I can tell you, is a lot of heavy traffic. Inbound on the Parkway West, we're going to double check to see if we have an accident here. No reports of one, I will tell you that, but already your backups on Green Tree Hill and the approaches to the Fort Pitt Tunnel greet you right around that Carnegie interchange as you head inbound toward town this morning. Outbound toward the airport, boy, I hope that is your ride, because that portion of 376 is sailing along well the whole way out to Pittsburgh International. We do have the Parkway East inbound, a bumper to bumper for you at Wilkinsburg. Parkway North is a great ride, no slowdowns there. 28's getting a little bit sluggish near Shaler Water, and then again between the 31st and the north side. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 6:45. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
So, Ellen, we've been told it's hard to believe we've had frost and freeze warnings within the past days, right? Early in the week. So I see my wife going outside last evening with sheets. I'm like, where'd you going? I thought she was leaving me.
Well, there's that.
There's always that possibility. She said, well, I'm covering the sensitive plants in the garden, just planted garden. I said, it's not going to be freezing tomorrow morning. She goes, well, it's really chilly right now. I said, I've been doing this basically my whole career. Trust me on this one. Your plants are not going to freeze tomorrow morning. Do you know? She went out and covered them anyway.
She covered them anyway. Well, I don't take offense. This is like when my husband asks me for my thoughts on traffic and then proceeds to use the GPS anyway and ignores me. So don't take it personally, Larry.
I get it. We have, a high percentage of errors.
Well,
this one I was really certain and comfortable.
Well, maybe Cindy feels like your plants are extra sensitive in your yard. I'm
extra sensitive.
Clearly.
Thank you. All right. From the AccuWeather forecast, take it from the experts. 56 today. There is no frost this morning. Overnight 42. 67 tomorrow with some sunshine, and then Saturday 78, and it'll feel summer-like over the weekend with a high of 82 on Sunday. So we'll have a mix of clouds and sun, maybe a thunderstorm. Monday, we get up to 91, which would tie a record set in 1962. And right now it is overcast. There are some light showers around the region, and it's 46 degrees.
Hearing the news every day is one thing. Hearing it hit home is something altogether different. That's the difference you hear every day on KDKA Radio. We go beyond the benign headlines and bring the news to life, your life. So stay here and hear the news and what a difference it makes. 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The Pittsburgh Speaker Series at Heinz Hall, presented by University of Pittsburgh, announces its 26-27 season. 7 evenings to deepen your understanding of the world around you, featuring Anderson Cooper, former UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson, historian Anne Applebaum, financial journalist Andrew Ross Sorkin, and former NASA Administrator Charles Bolden. The series is sponsored by News Radio KDKA and the Spanos Group of Raymond James. Tickets on sale now at pittsburghspeakers.org.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000? $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code GO to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code GO to borrow up to $10,000. Use code GO to borrow up to $10,000.
It's the Big K, Big Three. The biggest three stories we're talking about on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Good morning. I'm David Colorado. Allegheny County's Board of Health has introduced a proposed paid family leave policy that would require up to 18 weeks of paid leave. I spoke to UPMC McGee nurse Lucy Ruscio last week on why unions are supporting this.
You know, in these hard economic times, I think everyone is really struggling to put gas in their car and food on the table. And the last thing a new parent should have to worry about is losing that paycheck, losing that job in order to take care of their children.
And business owners, especially the smaller businesses, are saying, okay, but we can't afford to pay an employee for 18 weeks. If what if you have, there's no limit on the number of employees you have.
Right, and some may not even be able to do it for 2 weeks for that matter, depending on the size of the company.
Because a lot of businesses are stressed, especially now with the inflation of fuel costs. So I don't know if this will eventually pass, but there's a 30-day, as you said, comment period.
Right. The investigations continue into the killing of a man who was being held at the county jail yesterday. Tyrone Good died after he had been stabbed in his cell. He had been arrested last month in the killing of his girlfriend.
Yeah, there's obviously investigation will continue, but there's always issues at the county jail.
And the summit in Beijing between Chinese President Xi Jinping and United States President Donald Trump is underway. Reporters were allowed in the room at the beginning of the meeting when both leaders gave opening statements. President Trump was optimistic that great things would come from their discussions.
It's an honor to be with you. It's an honor to be your friend. And the relationship between China and the USA is going to be better than ever before.
And a lot of people interested on the outcome, as you know, David. Conversations about the Middle East, Iran, which the trade partner with China, that's their number one partner in economics. Then the Russian and Ukraine war that's going on with China's influence with Putin, the economic issues and tariff talk. And then Taiwan is the one that the Chinese president says that that's the one, the sticking point, I think, in a lot of the conversation. But I think we'll all be very interested if something really substantial comes out of this summit meeting.
Yeah. And what becomes with all the business leaders that they took to see what kind of deals are worked out as a result of that as well.
Yeah, a lot of high-tech leaders. All right, David, thank you.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Thanks. Is oil marked down?
Save up to $15 when you buy 5 quarts and a filter.
And fuel treatment?
2 for $9 on Lucas.
Brake pads?
Marked down to free.
Free?
Get free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 Duralast rotors.
That's several markdowns.
For many more miles.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
On top of home and auto, Progressive protects your boat, RV, and motorcycle so you can explore the unknown.
Actually, we just take the RV to the same campground every year.
Well, maybe you can catch your own dinner on your boat.
Oh, we can actually get pizza delivered there from this brick oven place we love.
Will you at least try a new topping?
Honestly, probably not. We kind of have a go-to order.
Fine. Just bundle home or auto insurance with your outdoor vehicles with Progressive and stay protected when you go, I guess, where you've gone before. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
If you want to reach out to us anytime, you can. The NASCO Roofing Instant Access, just a click away. Instant Access at KDKA-Radio.com. 6:55 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's check in with Ellen Gamble.
Thanks, Larry. And checking in and on the area roads with the PennDOT cameras and seeing a whole lot of heavy traffic. Parkway West has eased off since our last report. That's the good news. We had some heavier patterns there. Right now, you're just kind of up to against the usual stuff with the backups right around the top of Green Tree Hill. Already the West End as an alternative, well, that's getting congested too. Route 60 heading down towards South Main Street is very busy, and South Main is slow go all the way along until you reach the West End Circle there. 28 southbound, you're getting more company, heavy between Millvale and the 31st Street Bridge, and a little bit of sluggish stuff as you try to exit to East Ohio Street Parkway East inbound bumper to bumper for you, beginning at Wilkinsburg. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 7:05. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
And a little light rain has moved through the city now, just for the most part south and east of Pittsburgh and moving out of the way, so it will be mostly cloudy, breezy, cooler today. And a high of just 56, 42 tonight, 67, and sunshine to begin the weekend tomorrow.
It's the little things. The information you need. People you know. The little things that make a big difference. The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
I was diagnosed with postmenopausal osteoporosis and thought, am I going to step off a curb and break my ankle? My doctor said I needed to start treatment right away. He prescribed Divinity, and my bone density improved. Now, I like knowing I have stronger bones.
For women with postmenopausal osteoporosis at high risk for fracture, there's more you can do to strengthen your bones. Evenity is proven to significantly reduce spine fracture risk in 12 months. Elaine is a real Evenity patient. Individual results may vary. Evenity can increase the risk of heart attack, stroke, or death from a heart problem. Tell your doctor if you have had a heart attack or stroke. Do not take Evenity if you have low blood calcium or are allergic to it, as serious events have occurred with Evenity. Signs include rash, hives, swelling of the face or throat, which may cause difficulty in swallowing or breathing, muscle spasms or cramps, numbness or tingling. Tell your doctor about severe jawbone problems as they have been reported with Evenity. Report hip, groin, or thigh pain. Unusual thigh bone fractures have occurred with Evenity. Ask your doctor about building new bone with Evenity.
My brother-in-law died suddenly, and now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. That's why I told my husband we could not put off getting life insurance any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $50 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $19 a month, a savings of $369 a year.
Whether you need a $500,000 policy or a $5 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance.
For your free quote, call SelectQuote at 1-800-350-5858. That's 1-800-350-5858. Or go to SelectQuote.com. 1-800-350-5858. That's 1-800-350-5858.
SelectQuote. We shop. You save. Full details on example policies at selectquote.com/commercials.
Did you feel that drafty breeze from your windows this winter? Yikes, it was scary cold. But just as scary is that you now know that your windows will let in that hot, humid air all summer. Let PJ Fitzpatrick help reduce your utility bills with custom-made, double-insulated replacement windows. PJ provides peace of mind with a lifetime guarantee on materials and labor. Plus, PJ Fitzpatrick has a variety of financing packages that work with any budget. You can have it all. Visit TrustPJ.com today for your new windows. That's trustpj.com.
Life's best moments start with perfect choices. For Connie Nowak, it was a trolley ride and a 67-year love story. A life of family, smart decisions, and companionship with Chester the cat. Her retirement choice? The Village at St. Barnabas. Recreation, healthcare, close to family, everything on her list. Right now, we'll make your move to the Village perfect too. Up to $2,000 toward moving costs. St. Barnabas Retirement Communities, stbarnabascommunities.com, or call 724-444-5568.
We've got some marvelous May savings at Coons Market. Isn't that right, Frank Dentisi?
Right, Rob. In our meat department, whole pork tenderloins are $2.49 a pound. In the produce department, sweet California cherries, $1.99 a pound. In the deli, Coons deep-fried turkey breast is $9.99 a pound. And additional savings this week, selected varieties of Blue Bunny Bomb Pops, 12-count packages, 2 for $5.
Marvelous May savings, Coons Market, a Pittsburgh tradition.
Quality
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 47 degrees at 7 o'clock. I'm David Ballarado. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. 45 years of experience and thousands of five-star reviews. TrustPJ.com. The Allegheny County Medical Examiner has released the name of the inmate who was killed at the county jail yesterday. He was 44-year-old Tyrone Good. The investigation into his death continues. County police say several other inmates entered his cell and assaulted him around 1 p.m. yesterday. He had been stabbed and taken to a local hospital where he was pronounced dead. The county jail is also conducting its own internal review. Good had been charged last month in the December killing of his girlfriend, Michelle Sturdivant. If you haven't come up with a plan for July 10th, you'd better get to work. News Radio KDKA's Paul Alexander explains why.
July 10th is a day that the Parkway East will close from Edgewood Swissvale to the Squirrel Hill Tunnel through August 3rd to replace the Commercial Street Bridge. This is what will be happening.
Include the demolition of the existing Commercial Street Bridge, the sliding of the new structure into position on the current I-376 alignment, and the replacement of the bridge approaches. There's also going to be roadway work, including pavement rehab, asphalt paving, and also some repair work in the tunnels.
That's Senior Project Manager Michelle Lazewski, who adds, call 1-800-FIX-ROAD for any updated information. Paul Alexander, News Radio, KDKA.
House leaders are launching a bipartisan push to crack down on sexual misconduct in Congress. CBS's Stacey Lynn is in Washington.
The move comes after a wave of allegations and resignations involving lawmakers from both parties. Leaders say the initiative will strengthen reporting systems, expand workplace protections, and improve accountability for members and staff on Capitol Hill.
A Pittsburgh area man was arrested for sending explicit photos and messages to an undercover agent posing as a 12-year-old girl. The Latrobe Police Department says 67-year-old Michael Sipe told the undercover agent that he wanted her to run away and to come to his home in Latrobe. Police seized 2 phones from Sipe, and detectives say they found messages between Sipe and the undercover agent that included explicit photos, and he told the girl he wanted to have sex with her. Sipe has been charged with attempted rape of a child, unlawful contact with a minor, and child pornography. A meeting last night at the North Allegheny School District where the FBI talked to parents about the dangers their kids face online. Felicia Travato of the Pittsburgh FBI told KDKA-TV that the threat of online predators is very real.
They know everything about you before they're going to interact with you. So whereas before you said stranger danger, you're on the street, you know who you're interacting with. But grooming, they can be anyone, they can have all this information, and they use that information against you.
She says one of the most important steps for parents to take is to be aware of what their kids are doing online. Just when you believe COVID funds had dried up, the Federal Emergency Management Agency will be sending Pennsylvania hospitals nearly $600 million. Between March of 2020 and May of 2023, FEMA had promised more than $60 billion in grants to states and local governments, as well as nonprofits, including hospitals. Much of that money was held up for years, and some of it may even still be in limbo. Bill Toland with the Allegheny Health Network said they were notified Wednesday about the forthcoming FEMA funds. That money is expected to arrive in a month or two. KDK Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. The Rockies scored 6 in the top of the 5th and beat the Giants 10-4. Game 3 of that series this afternoon, right here on KDKA Radio. Our coverage begins at 11:40, and the NFL schedule will be released tonight at 8. KDK Radio News Time, 7:03, 47 degrees. It's raining in some places right now. AAA traffic and the AccuWeather forecast coming up next.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Pool days call for cookouts and lots of laundry. This Memorial Day at Lowe's, save $80 on a Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner gas grill, now just $199. Plus, get up to 45% off select major appliances to keep dishes, clothes, and food fresh. Having fun in the sun is easy with us in your corner. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See associate or Lowe's.com for details.
7:05 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's get the latest on the commute with Ellen Gamble.
Well, the commute is really heating up in some spots and then not so much in others. So if you are about to grab the keys and head out to the vehicle and you're coming inbound from the northern suburbs, good news. The ride on 79 coming out of Cranberry area, Butler County, all the way down into Allegheny County and even to Point South is zipping along well. Parkway North I-279 moves nicely. HOV lanes are open for you. No major slowdowns there. 28 southbound is heavy around Millvale for you. You're getting in line on the Parkway West at the top of Green Tree Hill. 51 northbound is congested around Route 88 and again at Whited Street and then backs between Edgebrook and Bousman before the Liberty tunnels. Parkway East has the brake lights greeting you at Wilkinsburg. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 7:15. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Mostly cloudy today, breezy and quite cool with a shower or two in the area, high 56. Partial clearing, chilly tonight, low 42. Tomorrow becoming milder with times of sun and clouds, high 67. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Joe. Right now, 46 degrees.
The Big K Morning Show brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
It's the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Good morning. Big K Morning Show. I'm Larry Richert. Looking forward to a much warmer weekend. A lot going on, and the biggest story in the world is the summit in China right now. The presidents seated at a state dinner, and we go to CBS's Michael Wallace live in New York. Michael, good morning.
Good morning, Larry. How you doing?
Doing well. So the big issue apparently for the Chinese president is what are we doing about Taiwan? But there are many, many other things to discuss. So now starting to get some sense of what those conversations have been about.
Yeah, the president and President Xi Jinping spoke for about 2 hours and 15 minutes in this meeting. And then, the White House and the Chinese government each put out their statements about what they talked about. The White House statement doesn't mention the Taiwan discussion at all. The Chinese statement mentions it prominently. And basically, from what we understand, is Xi warned President Trump about the future of Taiwan. The quote was, "If handled poorly, the two countries will collide or even clash, putting the entire U.S.-China relationship in an extremely dangerous situation." So this may be a pretense to maybe Xi suggesting that China may urge Trump to slow or reduce American arms sales to Taiwan. But clearly a pretty strong statement there from Xi on Taiwan and the potential ramifications coming ahead as we look at the future of that island.
Obviously, the other issues are conversations about the Middle East, Iran, the Strait of Hormuz, and the Russian invasion of Ukraine, plus the economic and tariff talk with President Trump taking a pretty notable group of high-tech and CEOs with him.
Yeah, interesting, right? Some big names. Elon Musk, who we hadn't seen by President Trump's side in a while after their little falling out months ago. Tim Cook of Apple is there. Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth there as well. But, a lot of these CEOs that have joined Trump on the trip, of course, have huge business interests in China. And to be able to even get near President Xi, let alone maybe get to speak to him a few minutes, is obviously a huge deal for them. So kind of interesting that Trump brought some of these CEOs along with him. As far as Iran goes, basically Trump told Xi that the U.S. doesn't need any help from Beijing in resolving the war. And we're told that both sides have agreed that the Strait of Hormuz must remain open. The White House also saying that both countries have agreed that Iran can never have a nuclear weapon.
We're with CBS's Michael Wallace in New York. That said, a lot of people, as you know, Michael, here are hoping for some news that will in some way lower the fuel prices, whether it's gas at the pump, diesel. We have tractor-trailer movement around this country. Those diesel prices are way up, and jet fuel, too. All of this having a tremendous economic impact on all of us.
Yep, absolutely. And we got some more disheartening inflation numbers earlier this week. So we're not on a great path here. Doesn't look like there's any, impending decision on getting a lot of that oil flowing through the Strait of Hormuz again and getting things going. And even if the Strait of Hormuz were to open, in an hour, fully open without any military, concerns, a lot of experts are telling us that it's going to take weeks, maybe months, to get the oil fully flowing again. So this inflation of oil and gas prices is something that we're going to be dealing with probably for several weeks or months at least as the situation in the strait there pans out.
Michael, before you go, your mayor in New York made news yesterday with the budget. How is he being accepted in New York City?
I got to tell you, and this is mostly just anecdotal and talking to people. As you recall, when he was first elected, there was a lot of concern about, communism coming to New York, and, this guy's crazy, and everything's going to be free, and free buses, and we're going to have to pay out of the nose. So far, none of that quote-unquote crazy stuff has really happened. I mean, he's been able to expand, universal free childcare to some lower age groups. The free buses thing hasn't really materialized yet. He's now announced, that the city's budget is more or less balanced, which raised a lot of eyebrows. How did that happen so quick? There's a lot of skepticism there. But I think overall, the doom and gloom that had been predicted, a few months ago, hasn't really come to pass. Now, again, we're only 5 months into this, or 4 or 5 months into this term. So there's still a long way to go. But I think the general consensus, and of course there are a lot of detractors, but I think the general consensus is, to put it mildly, he hasn't done too much harm yet, maybe is the way to put it. So some cautious optimism after the first few months here.
Yeah, Mayor Zohran Mamdani, who, by the way, it was surprising to me, had a sit-down with President Trump, just after his election. It was interesting because I think Trump came away, because he was highly criticized for all the reasons you just said initially, and then somehow they sparked some kind of, I don't know what you would describe it as, they brokered some kind of peace, we'll put it that way.
Yeah, almost a bromance, it seemed like.
Right.
Trump, right, it was very surprising. He's obviously he's a very, he's got the personality where he can, seem to sway a lot of people like that. And Trump certainly came out of that meeting, a lot less hostile than he had seemingly gone into
right.
it. So, he's, give the man his due. He seems to be a pretty good politician in that regard. We'll see in the coming couple of years here how some of his policies pan out.
Yeah, by the way, New York City's budget, $124.7 billion. So we'll see if...
Isn't that incredible?
Yeah, it is. Michael, appreciate you as always. Thank you.
All right, Larry, take care.
CBS's Michael Wallace, live in New York.
Listen to the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Independence Health System, with nearly 900 physicians and over 7,300 employees, is the third largest health system in Western Pennsylvania, earning top honors for quality of care and recognition from U.S. News and World Report and Health Grades. Independence Health System, comprising Butler, Clarion, Frick, Latrobe, and Westmoreland hospitals, changing the landscape of health care in our region. Independence Health System. Expert care here. Visit independence.health.
Use less and earn more this summer with Duquesne Light Company. Join Peak Saver Rewards and earn rewards by using less electricity during short summer events. These events happen only a few times each summer, last just a few hours, and DLC will notify you in advance. During an event, turn down air conditioning, wait to use big appliances, and earn about $5 during each event from June to September. Visit DuquesneLight.com/PeakSaver to enroll today.
7:15 KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic is powered by Bowser Chevrolet. All right, Ellen.
Mm-hmm.
Can hardly wait. I mean, what's going on?
What's going on? Yeah, the delays are on the build. It's just that time of the morning, Larry. So we won't. We'll try to keep it as positive as possible. You're moving. Not many accidents. How's that? Now the Parkway North is starting to get some slowdowns, though, bunching up quite heavily as you approach the Bellevue Westview interchange. After that, you move very nicely on 279 as you head townbound toward the Veterans Bridge and 579. Parkway East on the inbound rides, you have company there backing at Wilkinsburg. 28 southbound still not too tough. Just slow go at Millvale down past the 31st Street Bridge. And behind the Liberty Tunnels, 51 northbound backs between Edgebrook and Bousman. West Liberty Avenue 19 coming out of the South Hills, Dormont and Mount Lebanon, for example, is backing as you approach the intersection with Pioneer. Parkway West is at the top of the hill. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 725. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
And AccuWeather says mostly cloudy, breezy, cooler. A couple of showers we saw that early. They have moved at least the greater part of the shower activity is southeast of the city now. 56 our high today, 42 tonight, 67 with some sun tomorrow, 78 on Saturday, 82 Sunday, 91 on Monday. And right now we're at 46 degrees. Coming up, are you smarter than an anchor man? As I look at David Bollerado, Michael Hodgetts, our producer, will be the game show host, but we need a lifeline for me, 866-391-1020, 866-391-1020. And for doing that, you also get a $25 gift card to Coons Quality Foods. Speaking of which,
tune in this Sunday morning at 8 for the Coons Cooking Hour with Rob Pratt and the Coons Market team. When they discuss your favorite copycat restaurant recipes you make at home. It's the Coons Cooking Hour, presented by Coons Market, your hometown Pittsburgh grocer.
JP Roofing and Siding, they are busy with the spring and the thaw and freeze of the winter. It's still the effects for a lot of people trying to get their roof right. Well, you call Joe Potocznik, 45 years in, and you will get it done right with that kind of quality workmanship on labor and the quality products from Owens Corning, who, by the way, Joe is an MVP with, also service and product excellence. And Joe has a springtime offer. I'll give you $1,000 off any complete roof or siding installation project. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months. And you've seen Joe on TV on the billboards. Joe's famous mustache, made famous by Joe Starkey, actually, from the fans saying it. The lip shingle, I call it. Get that kind of experience with a free estimate. Start with JP Roofing and Siding, 412-829-7711. Thank you, Joe.
For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need, delivered when and where you need them. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
718 News Radio KDKA from the Goldberg, Persky and White Pioneers and Asbestos Litigation News Desk. David Bollerado.
Larry, the governor and state Republican leaders alike are denouncing threats made against 20 Democratic members of the state legislature. More details coming up at 7:30 on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio KDKA.
The Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA. Time now for Are You Smarter Than an Anchorman? 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Well, every Thursday at this time, we challenge our anchor team. And for the record, Paul Rasmussen, somebody asked me the other day, David, did he leave? No, he's still recovering from ankle surgery. He'll be back sometime in 2028 or sooner. Meanwhile, we've got Michael Hodgetts, our producer, is, in this case, our game show host, and you've come up with a theme.
Sure. And the theme's going to be U.S. history, being that we're approaching such a big milestone.
David should do well in this. And my lifeline is Lisa in the North Hills. Lisa, good morning.
Hi, how are you guys?
Good morning, Lisa.
Good. You sound very perky, up and alert. Hopefully, you know
what? I just got a new puppy in 5:43 a.m. potty call.
Oh, I get it. We're just a couple of months into a new puppy, so I feel your pain and joy at the same time.
It's a good thing Dr. Mike's coming.
Absolutely.
All right, Lisa, here is Michael's first question, and it's multiple choice. And David, you get to answer first.
All right. David, question number 1.
Okay.
What was the first capital of the United States under the Constitution? Was it A, New York City, B, Philadelphia, or C, Boston?
I believe it's A, New York City.
Lisa, do you know?
No, I agree. New York City.
Oh, boy, I'm conflicted. But I'll go with you, Lisa. That way I can blame somebody. I mean, Michael?
Celebrate.
Well, Larry, it's a smart decision because the answer is going to be A, New York City, which was established in 1785.
Very good.
All right.
Perfect.
Going to Larry for question number 2. Who is the only person to be U.S. president without ever being elected? Was it A, Lyndon Johnson, B, John Tyler, or C, Gerald Ford?
Lisa?
I'm going to go A with Johnson.
David?
No, it's Gerald Ford because Spiro Agnew resigned. He was appointed to be the vice president by President Nixon, and then Nixon resigned, and then Gerald Ford became the president.
Wow.
You are correct. The answer is going to be C.
Lisa, we can't let him win on this last question.
But with Kennedy being assassinated, was Johnson elected?
Johnson was elected as vice president, but Gerald Ford was brought in.
Well, plus Lyndon Johnson was reelected in a landslide in 1964, and then everything began
way
to go
before my time.
Yeah, then everything went downhill by the '68 election.
Come on, Lisa. All right.
Back to David for question number 3. The ball is in his court. What year was the first U.S. dollar printed? Was it A?
It's in Larry's wallet. Can we take a look at it?
Whoa. Wow.
Wow. All right. Well, is it A, 1812, B, 1862, or C, 1869?
You're looking for the bill, correct?
The first U.S. dollar. When was it legal tender?
Come on, David.
Give me the options again.
Was it A, 1812, B, 1862, or C, 1869?
I don't think it would be during 1812, and they probably wouldn't do it during the Civil War, so I would say C. But that's a guess.
Larry?
Lisa?
He's looking in his wallet.
Let's see. What did it say here?
I think his rationale makes sense. So I'm going to help you out, Larry, with C.
Locking that in?
May not help.
All right, Lisa. I'm rolling with you this morning, obviously.
All right.
So sorry. The answer was actually B.
Oh, wow.
1862. The first dollar was tendered.
Lisa?
I guess they would do it during the Civil War.
I guess so. I guess they have enough work to do.
Well, I guess that makes sense because you would see people with Confederate dollars,
correct?
After the war. So
and a lot of the currency was just in every state. It was completely different, so there had to be something to unify them, especially during the war. So,
well, I've had a miserable outing this morning, 0-3 after big win last week. Lisa, what do you do for a living? Just curious.
I'm a bum. I'm retired.
I'm a bum. What did you do? What was your career in?
Therapeutic recreation with the gerontology geriatrics population.
All right. Well, thank you. And you still, even though we didn't win, you get a
I'm sorry, let you down.
No, it's okay. $25 gift card to Coons Market. I'll be okay. A couple of years of therapy. Fine, Lisa. Thank you.
Hey, I went to Catholic school. I'm still in therapy.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Thanks for playing our little game.
My pleasure. Have a great day, you guys.
All right. You too.
You too, Lisa.
You're pretty impressive with history, I will say, David.
Some history.
Michael, working with David, he's one of those co-workers where if you say something, he'll go, yeah, but, and he often corrects a lot. He actually corrected artificial intelligence.
Oh, I do that all the time. I mean,
it's because David says my intelligence, meaning his, is not artificial.
well, then you provide them facts, and then they say, "Oh, yes, you're correct." You know. But the things I'm arguing with them about are really dumb things anyway. So again, it just brings back my greater concern is that how can you trust it for the important things if you can't get the little things right?
Yeah, right. But yeah, the first U.S. dollar, I mean, after doing some more extensive research, the first U.S. dollar bill was issued featuring Samuel P. Chase rather than George Washington. George Washington wasn't on the face of the dollar bill until 1869, which is why that was one of the options I had.
Gotcha. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, Coons Market. 725 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA Traffic is powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's check in with Ellen Gamble.
All right, guys, and we have an accident, Larry. This is on the Parkway North I-279 coming southbound. It is as you are approaching Bellevue Westview and slowing traffic for you back as far as the Camp Horn Road interchange. It looks like it's mostly off on the left shoulder of the roadway, but it really is causing some sluggish traffic there. Heavier traffic greeting you now on 28. The southbound trek there is slow go between the Etna Bypass and Shaler Waterworks, then again between the 40th and 31st Street bridges. You're lining up on the Parkway East inbound solidly at Wilkinsburg. Parkway West is backing just before the top of Green Tree Hill. Banksville Road is starting to see additional congestion now between Potomac and Crane Avenues, making your way to the merge point with 376. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 7:35. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
Well, big warm-up on the way. Just have to get through one more cool afternoon, and that's today, 56. Obviously, a lot of clouds. Had some light showers move through southeast of the city. Now, 42 tonight, then 67 with some sunshine tomorrow. Saturday's high, 78, 82 on Sunday. And Monday's high may tie a record, 91 degrees. And right now, Pittsburgh International, we are at 46 degrees.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
A luxury vacation home where the only decision is pool time or beach time. Your own private indoor pool, a real movie theater, a kitchen big enough for everyone to cook together. Whether it's a deep water dock on the lake or a private path to the ocean, SWAC Vacation Rentals has the place where this summer's memories are made. And when you book direct, you skip the extra platform fees and you get the best price. Give yourself something better to look forward to this year. Let's be honest, you've earned it. Visit SWAC, SWACK Vacations.com.
Crowded waiting rooms, 5 rushed minutes with the doctor. No real answers, just solutions that mask symptoms. For so many, that's what healthcare has become. In and out, no time, no connection. Just another appointment on the schedule. At Pittsburgh Sinus Centers, it's different. They take the time to listen, explain, and design a plan built around you. Because real relief starts with understanding what's really going on, not just treating the surface. From allergy testing to in-office sinus and nasal procedures, their experienced team uses the latest technology and a personal touch to help you breathe, sleep, and live better. Here, you're not just another number. You're the reason they do what they do. Discover a better way to feel better, one that's built around you. Pittsburgh Sinus Centers. Schedule a consultation today. Call Pittsburgh Sinus Centers, 878-231-4950. 878-231-4950. That's 878-231-4950.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 46 degrees at 7:30. I'm David Ballarado. Allegheny County is one step closer to requiring paid parental leave for workers. News Radio KDK's Tamira Rush is in the newsroom with details.
David, the Allegheny County Health Department Board of Health unanimously voted to move forward on a proposal that would require employers to provide up to 18 weeks of paid paternal leave. Supporters say the policy could improve maternal and infant health while easing financial stress for families. Jada Sherrill with A Healthy Start says the change would especially help Black mothers and babies across the county.
Research consistently shows that access to paid parental leave improves maternal mental health, which is the #1 cause of maternal mortality in our state, supports infant bonding development, increases breastfeeding rates, reduces infant mortality, and gives families the time they need to recover and stabilize, as has already been stated.
The amendment now heads into a 30-day public comment period before returning to the board in July. In the newsroom, Tamira Rush, News Radio KDKA.
A Lebanon County man is charged with making a hit list consisting of state Democratic lawmakers. State police say 42-year-old Adam Berryhill was arrested after making online posts that also referenced a Memorial Day operation. Governor Shapiro denounced the threats and said state police have now instituted a new policy to inform lawmakers of any threats of violence against them. Senate Republican leaders also spoke out, issuing a statement saying it's past time to set aside the extremism of a mindset of violence against those who serve the rule of law. Florida's Attorney General has issued an investigative subpoena into the Rooney Rule. CBS News correspondent Jesse Mitchell reports.
The rule, which has been on the books for more than 2 decades, requires teams to interview minority candidates for certain position vacancies. The AG contends that policy violates Florida law. The NFL did change language on its website about the policy when Uthmeyer first raised the issue in March. At a league meeting that same month, Commissioner Roger Goodell acknowledged the current political landscape's impact on diversity initiatives, but said he did not think there was any legal problem with the NFL's policy. Jesse Mitchell, CBS News.
KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. A 6-run top of the 5th inning pushed the Rockies past the Pirates 10-4. Game 3 of the series this afternoon on KDKA Radio. Our coverage begins at 11:40, and tonight the NFL schedule will be released at 8 p.m. KDK Radio News Time 7:32. Time to call Metropolitan Windows. Save 20% on their exclusive Infinity from Marvin fiberglass windows. 412-655-8411. Our next update at 8 on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
Hi, Paul Alexander here to let you know the KDKA has planned a fabulous 5-day Arizona getaway this September, and it's filling up fast. My wife Shelley and I want you to join us for an unforgettable trip based in beautiful Flagstaff, a relaxed mountain town that makes the perfect home base. From there, we'll explore the incredible red rocks of Sedona, travel by rail to the breathtaking Grand Canyon, a bucket list spot that everyone needs to see at least once. And then we'll take in the stunning scenery around Lake Powell with its deep blue water and wide open views. It's the perfect mix of sightseeing, natural beauty, and plenty of time to just enjoy where we are. And September is truly the sweet spot. Comfortable weather, no summer crowds, and everything planned for you. No guessing, no stress. Just show up and enjoy Arizona. Space is limited. Seats are disappearing quickly. Visit travelwithkdk.com or call 800-383-3131. Again, travelwithkdk.com or call 800-383-3131. Can't wait to see you there.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
Welcome to Radio Rental. The scariest stories you've ever heard in your life. All told by real people. And off we go.
This wasn't a human being that I saw. There's something here in this house. Something not of this world.
There was a woman moving through the hall. I stepped back and I was completely alone.
Radio Rental is available now. Listen for free on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
The Pittsburgh Speaker Series at Heinz Hall, presented by University of Pittsburgh, announces its 26-27 season. 7 evenings to deepen your understanding of the world around you, featuring Anderson Cooper, former UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson, financial journalist Andrew Ross Sorkin, former NASA Administrator Charles Bolden, and the former U.S. Ambassador to China Nicholas Burns. The series is sponsored by News Radio KDKA and the Spanos Group Group of Raymond James. Tickets on sale now at pittsburghspeakers.org. 7:35 KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic is powered by Bowser Chevrolet with the latest Dell & Gamble.
Thank you much, Larry. And so the latest is a little bit of brighter news on the Parkway North I-279. Earlier, we've had an accident as you approach Bellevue, Westview, about a mile before that slip ramp to the HOV lanes down by Perrysville. But we've seen that the crews have cleared the scene, so traffic is moving again. The slowdowns are still there at times, very heavy traffic southbound between Camp Horn Road and Bellevue, Westview there. We have an accident in Collier Township on Dorrington Road at Cluxton Road. Crews are dispatched to the scene. Some have already rolled up on scene. Watch for slowdowns there. What is working well? This is the first morning rush hour in nearly a week that you have the Mon Incline back in use to commute from the top of Mount Washington down to Station Square and into the Golden Triangle. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 7:45. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Mostly cloudy today, a chilly breeze and a shower or two, the high 56. Partial clearing, chilly tonight, low 42. For tomorrow, times of sun and clouds with a milder afternoon, the high 67. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Joe. Right now, overcast, 44 degrees.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
This is the Big K Morning Show, and every Thursday we look forward to our conversations with the great Dr. Mike Hutchinson of Animal General LaSalle Plaza in Cranberry. He's on our live stream. You can see Doc, KDKRadio.com, presented by Metropolitan Window Company and our KDK Radio YouTube page. Doc, good morning.
Good morning. How you doing, Larry?
Well, I thought of you very early this morning, like at 3:15 a.m. And do you know why?
Why?
We have a puppy, as you know, Bella, and dogs out in the grass pick up ticks, and while there's medicine for them, so I looked on my shoulder, and I thought maybe, fortunately, it wasn't. But
wonderful.
it's that season. In fact, that's the first question that comes from Lewis and McCandless. Spring tick season definitely here. My dog has been scratching more, and I found a tiny hitchhiker, he says. What should I watch for this month, and what's the quickest way to remove them safely?
Yeah, I know. This is a problem. I found one on me the other day, too, but it wasn't attached, thankfully. But they're worse than hitchhikers. At least a hitchhiker will ask permission to come on board and then leave at the next stop. These ticks, they'll leave after they get a blood meal, drink your blood, and leave you a souvenir like Lyme disease. So it's they're horrible. I would take tiny tweezers, or there are some tick removal tools. Some of them look like little crowbars. Are kind of neat. And you gently pull them out. Remember that they're holding on with muscles. So if you pull them real fast, their neck will snap and you'll leave the head behind. So pull them slowly, and then the muscles will tire out and they'll let go. And some people prefer not to do that. And you can smear Vaseline over them, or a cotton ball with Dawn dish soap works well too. If you just put the dish soap right over them, they'll back out. So all of the above will work.
Yeah, I remember last year, believe it or not, I got my first tick embedded, and I kind of freaked out at first seeing it because I thought it was a piece of fuzz, and I flicked it, and then I saw, the legs move, and then I tried to remember everything you told me to do, and the head did pop off, but I wasn't sure 100% at the time. So later,
good news.
My wife had to do surgery with a straight pin.
Well, they did studies on those heads left behind, and I was one of the vets that would say, "Yeah, bring them in. We'll get it out." We'd take a 25 gauge needle and we'd get it out. But you don't have to do that. In their study, when they left the heads, they all rejected. So it was very rare that they left a big granuloma or a big bump there. That was rare. Now horses are a different nightmare because they oftentimes have reactions to the tick bites, and they get like grapefruit size, balls hanging from them, a granuloma reaction from that tick head. But it's that's rare in people and dogs and cats, thankfully.
But every tick bite does not lead to Lyme disease either, so people understand that too. It's a concern,
Correct.
certainly. How would you know? What do you do?
Well, there are there was a place, now I don't know if it's free anymore. You might have to pay, but out in Ohio, there was a place you could send your ticks. And they were doing a study, and they were checking them for free. You just tape them, put them to a piece of paper, put them in an envelope, and you'd send them to them. And that tape would hold them there. And then they would check for what diseases they were carrying. And I think they said, and I'm not positive, but it was like 75% of them or 76% were carrying a disease, Lyme disease, anaplasmosis, or one of the others that are a nightmare. So, and it's not just deer ticks. It's many of the other ticks, dog ticks, the brown dog ticks. The deer ticks have black legs, so they're easy to identify if you have a magnifying glass. But you don't have to mess with that. Just get them off of you and burn them or flush them or do something to get rid of them for good.
Yeah, I can't believe how many times this subject comes up, but you understand that. It's daily for you, I'm sure.
It is daily, but you can't talk about it enough because of what you just said. When you get it yourself, you forget, because now you have to deal with it. And it's like, oh, what was said? So I think talking about it is the best thing.
All right. From Green Tree, Ava wants to know, Dr. Mike, my dog's breath smells like he's been eating old socks and he's drooling a bit. Do you think it's a dental problem or something that we can fix at home? By the way, P.S., you're the best.
Thank you, Ava. No, if it smells like old socks, I like that description. And the drooling, I don't mean to laugh at that. The drooling means it probably is painful, or a stick is caught in there, or something's between the teeth. Time for a dental check. I would take that into your veterinarian and have them take a look. Might need a good cleaning, but there also, like I said, might be something caught. I've found we found sticks caught across the bridge of their mouth, wedged between the two wisdom teeth on top and, sticking up there and causing problems. And it's hard to see. And I've also seen pieces of sheet metal caught in between teeth, embedded down in there. So you never know what's causing the drooling. And it could just be an infected tooth as well. But all of those should have a vet visit.
Quick question before our final from one of your fans is, and again, this is personal, what's a hot spot? Please explain what a hot spot
is. An area on the skin. They call it a hot spot because it looks horrible. They get a little superficial abrasion, and then usually Staphylococcus is present on their skin, and it causes an infection, and it gets gooey and red and inflamed, and it hurts, and it looks like a hot spot, and that's why we call it a hot spot. As a matter of fact, I think I'm seeing your little golden later today. Cindy's going to bring him in. She thinks there might be a little hot spot caused by the collar that we put on for spaying her. We spayed her last week. And it was good seeing you, by the way. And Larry gave me a tick mitt, and it works. I took that tick off of me. I said, you know what? Let me try this. So I grabbed the tick mitt. It was right here. And I wiped it, and I stuck right to the tick mitt. It's kind of like a Velcro thing where you could brush it over. Now, if the tick were embedded, I don't think it would work. But it's a great I think that's a great tool to brush your dog's coat with or take it off your skin if it's just moving.
Especially if they have dark fur. Yeah, it's some gadget. Finally, after 25 years of knowing you, Doc, I found something that I could give you.
Yeah, and I never heard about it. And then I threw it in the dryer, put it back in the little container, threw it in the dryer for 10 minutes on high heat, and I took it out, and it killed the tick. And it does work. That was fantastic. Thank you.
It's called a tick mitt. Meanwhile, yes. Molly in Mount Lebanon wants to know, let's talk about cats. Suddenly my cat's waking me up at dawn demanding treats like clockwork. Is this age, day length changes in May, or can I retrain her?
Well, I'd say all three, but I mean, I wouldn't be letting my cat train me at 3 a.m. or 5 a.m. That's just too early. I would give maybe a late, before you go to bed, give a snack. That might change that behavior. It's her internal alarm clock. Just don't respond to it, and especially don't give her a treat because she's training you. And I would, I'd kind of retrain her to, let us sleep at that hour. Only rare people like Larry get up at 3 o'clock.
Yeah. Amen. Doc, always appreciate you. Thanks. We'll talk again next week. Have a great weekend.
All right. You too. Take care.
All right, the great Dr. Mike Hutchinson of Animal General, and Dr. Mike's appearance presented by Coons Market, featuring a pet section packed with everything your furry family needs.
The Big K Morning Show on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
At Bowser Subaru, it's the perfect season to get behind the wheel of the all-new 2026 Subaru Crosstrek. Whether it's a weekend hike or road trip to the lake or just rolling the windows down on your daily drive, with Subaru's legendary all-wheel drive, you'll drive with confidence. Right now at Bowser Subaru, take home a 2026 Subaru Crosstrek Premium, VIN number T3767276, MSRP $33.97, and get 1.9% APR for 36 months, or lease for only $199 a month for 36 months with $2,999 due at signing. Visit BowserSubaru.com or in person at Bowser Subaru, Route 51 today. With credit approval and financing through SMFL, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. Lease with 10,000 miles per year. No security deposit required. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends May 31st. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South on top of the hill. 745 KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic. Speaking of Bowser, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Ellen.
Oh, thanks, Larry. And it looks like our friends at the Pennsylvania Turnpike have word of an issue for you as you are traveling eastbound on the Pennsylvania Turnpike between the Beaver Valley and Cranberry interchanges. They're calling this a fire, so we're assuming that it's a vehicle fire, blocking the right shoulder in that area. And we're seeing some slowdowns around that because obviously there would be lots of crews on the scene and some flashing lights there. So just leave a little extra time and make sure your head's on a swivel as you're driving there. Of course, that's a good rule no matter where you're driving. And as we get closer to downtown Pittsburgh, you have plenty of delays to see and attend to. Parkway West inbound backing between Carnegie and the top of Green Tree Hill. Parkway North is slow go approaching Bellevue Westview. Parkway East lines up at Wilkinsburg. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 7:55. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
You have big outdoor plans this weekend, Ellen? It's going to be warm.
We're having the mulch talk.
Oh,
the
that's
mulch
a great smell.
Well, it's not coming this weekend, but we're talking about it.
So it's just mulch talk.
It's just mulch talk because we're trying to get it delivered in between soccer games. So we'll see.
Yeah, you know, and some people may wonder, why does some of the mulch steam? You know?
Oh, yeah.
Because it basically it's fermenting.
And what, decomposing?
Yeah,
I guess,
and
kind of,
it builds a heat, and so it's literally smoldering like with a steam. Yeah, and then some of it really doesn't smell very good too.
Yeah, true.
Particularly if you have it mixed with manure.
What do they call that in the eastern part? Or I guess farm country, they'll say fresh spring air. And that's translation for manure smell, I think.
That's funny. Driving up north back in the day from Pittsburgh, my grandparents had a little converted old bus on the Connick-Enesson. And there were lots of farms on the way. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
That's when you sat in the bed of the truck. No, not strapped in or anything. You know, totally like insane when you think about it now.
Hey, we all survived, right?
So today, a high of only 56, 42 tonight, 67 tomorrow, 78 Saturday, 82 Sunday, 91 Monday. I'm going to stop there.
For generations, you've listened to us in your kitchen, catching baseball games on your front porch, and ending your day as your bedtime buddy. Now, you can watch us every day on your TV with our new KDKA Radio YouTube page or by clicking on KDKARadio.com. It's presented by Metropolitan Windows. Same great content, more live visuals. The voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group, and I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney, and the truth is I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. After 15 years and over 50,000 cancellations, I can tell you with confidence, we know how to get you out of your timeshare. Call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit guide absolutely free with all your options for cancellation. Attorneys, this was meant to be funny, so please don't sue me, especially my friend Kenneth from Black River Falls, Wisconsin.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-910-2233. That's 800-910-2233. 800-910-2233.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
It's the Big K, Big Three. The biggest three stories we're talking about on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Good morning. I'm David Bollerado. Allegheny County's Board of Health has introduced a proposed paid family leave policy that would require up to 18 weeks of paid leave. Next comes the public comment period. I spoke to UPMC McGee nurse Lucy Ruscio on Mother's Day on why the unions support this.
You know, in these hard economic times, I think everyone is really struggling to put gas in their car and food on the table. And the last thing a new parent should have to worry about is losing that paycheck, losing that job in order to take care of their children.
And that said, the economic impact on the businesses, you'll hear a lot of pushback from that side.
The investigation continues into the killing of a man who is being held at the county jail. Tyrone Good died after he'd been stabbed in his cell. He had just been arrested last month for the killing of his girlfriend back in December. And the summit in Beijing between Chinese President Xi Jinping and the United States President Donald Trump is underway. Reporters were allowed in the room at the beginning of the meeting when both leaders gave their opening statements. President Trump was optimistic that great things would come from their discussions.
It's an honor to be with you. It's an honor to be your friend. And the relationship between China and the USA is going to be better than ever before.
And we all hope that something very positive will come out of this summit. And if you don't know, the president took quite a contingent of business leaders, including from the tech industry, Elon Musk, one of them, among many others, 17 in all.
Yeah.
So they are at a state dinner right now as we speak. Thank you, David. This Bloomberg update is brought to you by UPMC Health Plan, your partners in care.
This is the Bloomberg Money Minute. Honda has struggled to keep up with intense competition in the auto industry. The car maker posting its first annual loss since the company was founded in 1948 after a big bet on electric vehicles went south. Honda's trying to make a comeback. The company plans to roll out 15 new hybrid models by 2030. Checking on your money, tech stocks are on a hot streak. Traders are optimistic that talks between the U.S. and China will improve trade ties, including expanding market access for American businesses into China. Stock futures are seeing gains this morning. And BuzzFeed is coming to your living room. Byron Allen wants to turn BuzzFeed into a free TV super app that will combine news, weather reports, and entertainment content. The comedian and media mogul says he will use his experience creating and licensing programming for mass audiences to remake the well-known brand. He announced a plan earlier this week to acquire a majority stake in BuzzFeed. Courtney Donahoe, Bloomberg Radio.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So, yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds, too. Get a quote right now at 800-777-1979, 800-777-1979, or biglou.com.
I'm with Joe Potachnik from JP Roofing and Siding, a platinum preferred contractor from Owens Corning. Joe, what does that mean?
It's an elite status. We earn that by using Owens Corning products to qualify for the platinum preferred warranty. That's a 50-year warranty on the materials and 25-year on the labor, 100%.
That's the upper 1% in America after 45 years, Joe. Congratulations.
Thank you, Larry.
Call JP Roofing and Siding, 412-829-7711.
Make 380 Auction of Murraysville your next stop for name brand furniture. Stop in and compare their quality and pricing and save. 380 Auction has name brand furniture for less. Before you buy, shop 380 and save on your next furniture purchase. 380 Auction is open Tuesday through Sunday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Call 724-339-3132. That's 724-339-3132, or log on to shop380.com and save.
7:55 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic is powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's get the latest with Ellen Gamble.
Well, we're going to talk about what's working well this morning, Larry, because the delays are certainly making a lot of folks feel like things aren't going well. This is the first morning rush hour in nearly a week that you'll have the Mon Incline back if you use PRT's Incline to get from Mount Washington and Station Square or vice versa. So good news there. Coming out of the South Hills, 51 Sawmill Run Boulevard is backing for you solidly at Edgebrook Avenue. West Liberty Avenue is stacked before you reach the intersection with Pioneer and 51. Parkway West on the inbound ride is quite heavy. Stop and go all the way down the front side of Green Tree Hill from the top to the tunnels. Getting heavier traffic now as you try to cross the Veterans Bridge and exit to 6th and 7th Avenues using Crosstown Expressway 579. Parkway East inbound is bumper to bumper at Wilkinsburg. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:05. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
And we're looking at 56 for a high, but probably know it's going to get really hot by Monday, 91. And all points in between. 44 at the airport now.
Every Tuesday morning at 7:20, listen for Inside Independence Health, a look at all things healthcare with the experts from Independence Health System. It's brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
When it comes to family law, a lot has changed in recent years, so assumptions can be costly. If you see or sense a change coming in your family life that could have legal implications, it's important to know where you stand. Getting good legal advice early is never a bad idea. I'm Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. If you or anyone you know is facing a family law issue, start with a consultation. Visit CordellCordell.com.
Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell. Licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
Life's best moments start with perfect choices. For Connie Nowak, it was a trolley ride and a 67-year love story. A life of family, smart decisions, and companionship with Chester the cat. Her retirement choice, the village at St. Barnabas. Recreation, healthcare, close to family, everything on her list. Right now, we'll make your move to the village perfect too. Up to $2,000 toward moving costs. St. Barnabas Retirement Communities, stbarnabascommunities.com, or call 724-444-5568.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-323-8922. 800-323-8922. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-323-8922.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 46 degrees at 8 o'clock. I'm David Colorado. The news is brought to you by your local Western Pennsylvania AAA travel office. Travel with someone you trust. And by PJ Fitzpatrick with their famous lifetime warranty on materials and labor. TrustPJ.com. The AP's Will Weiser reports that President Trump met behind closed doors Thursday with Chinese President Xi Jinping.
The meeting was quite a study in sort of different and major contrasts. Trump began the meeting by saying he was great friends with Xi and really sort of praising the relationship with China and full of optimism, whereas Xi really talked about how Washington's handling of Taiwan could jeopardize the relationship if it was handled not correctly. And Xi also talked about how the two powers needed to be careful to sort of avoid coming conflicts. The two leaders, after their meeting, then went to the Temple of Heaven and towards sort of that cultural site in Beijing. And Trump is now on a bit of a break before he has a state banquet this evening. We haven't heard from Trump on exactly how the meeting went, but it was certainly a little bit pessimistic or a little bit darker in tone, according to Xi.
Those who travel the Parkway East on a regular basis probably are not big fans of it, but as News Radio KDKA's Paul Alexander reports, it will be a great example of appreciating something when it's gone.
Albeit temporary, the Parkway East will close from Edgewood Swissvale to the Squirrel Hill Tunnel inbound and from Oakland on the outbound side from July 10th through August 3rd to replace the Commercial Street Bridge. Why then?
July was the lowest ADT on the Parkway short of the Christmas season. And unfortunately, this move isn't conducive, or this work isn't conducive to do in the winter around those times. So we had to pick a time to do this.
ADT, by the way, is average daily traffic, and that's PennDOT's Jason Zhang, who says the work will be done in 2 shifts around the clock. Paul Alexander, News Radio, KDKA.
A reminder for parents heading into the weekend, Pittsburgh's temporary chaperone policy remains in effect for Market Square. News Radio KDK's Tamira Rush is in the newsroom with more details.
That's right, David. Anyone 17 and younger must be accompanied by an adult 21 or older from 3 p.m. to midnight Thursday through Sunday. The temporary policy was put in place last month following safety concerns and complaints from downtown businesses. This week, community members, business leaders, parents, teenagers, and public safety officials also gather to discuss solutions to violence in Market Square after a recent rise in fights, weapons complaints, and a deadly shooting near the area Monday night. Officials say the restrictions are focused on curbing disruptive behavior, not targeting young people themselves. In the newsroom, Tamira Rush, News Radio, KDKA.
Governor Shapiro has signed into law a bill that requires AEDs to be present at all PIAA interscholastic athletic events. It also requires staff to be trained on how to use the devices and to administer CPR. Districts have 3 years to comply with the training and get the equipment. State funds are being made available to help districts obtain the AED units. There's a tentative contract between Butler Memorial Hospital and the union representing more than 200 of its medical technicians and other workers. Among the highlights of the deal, addressing staffing issues and pay rates for experienced techs, many of whom are paid less than the new hires they train. The agreement is expected to be ratified within the coming days. A 2-year investigation has resulted in 12 people being charged for being part of a multi-million-dollar fraud targeting older adults. More than 30 victims lost a combined $4.5 million in the lottery scam. A Jamaican man who pleaded guilty was sentenced Wednesday to 4.5 years in federal prison as part of a plea agreement. District Judge Robert Colville sentenced 29-year-old Tej Singh to serve time in prison, and he's also responsible for $400,000 in restitution. They say the scam was very complex, and after telling the victims they had won millions of dollars in a new car, they told them they must pay the taxes and fees up front. They legitimized the scheme with falsified government documents. Singh was arrested in December of 2023, and his attorney believes he will be deported back to Jamaica. Singh did express regret at the hearing. And the tale of a fictional crime family is getting a new story. Here's Deborah Rodriguez.
I'm going to make him an offer he can't refuse.
Random House will publish a new original novel in the Godfather series next year. The book, which has the blessing of author Mario Puzo's estate, will focus on Connie, Don Corleone's only daughter.
You're not my father!
Then what do you come to me for?
Because I need money.
This one will be written by Adriana Trigiani and comes decades after the 1969 original, which spawned 4 additional novels and a movie franchise. Deborah Rodriguez, CBS News.
KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. The Rockies scored 6 in the top of the 5th and ended up beating the Pirates 10-4. Game 3 of that series is this afternoon right here on KDKA Radio. Our coverage begins at 11:40. And the NFL schedule will be released tonight at 8. KDKA Radio News Time, 8:03. It's currently 46 degrees in Pittsburgh. AAA traffic at the AccuWeather forecast. Next.
Yeah, there's such mystery behind the schedule, and we're going to talk to an expert. Our weekly visit with Bill Hillgrove next.
Calling all dog lovers and craft beer fans. Get ready for the 4th annual Barks and Brews on Saturday, May 16th from 4 to 7 p.m. Join the Humane Animal Rescue of Pittsburgh at their East Side location for an amazing afternoon of local craft brews, food trucks, and live entertainment. Bring your furry best friend along for a positively good time, all while supporting animals in need. This is a 21 and over event. Grab your tickets today at humaneanimalrescue.org.
Planning for retirement isn't easy. If you don't know where to start, join Beth Andrews of Net Worth Advisors every Saturday at 1 for the Net Worth Financial Hour. Beth shares helpful tips and strategies that just might change the course of your retirement. Listen every Saturday at 1 to the Net Worth Financial Hour with Beth Andrews of Net Worth Advisors. Net Worth Advisors, LLC, is a registered investment advisor.
It's 8:05 KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick. Home Improvement Traffic Center AAA traffic is powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Back to Allen Gamble.
Oh, thank you much, Larry. And as we're looking out live with the PennDOT cameras over the area roads, in some spots, it looks like the rush hour is already easing off. So we'll certainly take that for the Thursday morning commute. Parkway North is the case in point here. So earlier we had bunching as you approached Bellevue, Westview. You still have some on and off the brakes kind of action as you come down through the East Street Valley and try to get across the Veterans Bridge. And the Vets Bridge heading on to I-579 is slow go at times as you then round the bend and head either toward the Boulevard of the Allies and the Parkway East or toward the Liberty Bridge. Parkway West on the inbound ride continues to be stuck with traffic at the top of Green Tree Hill before the Fort Pitt tunnels. We do have the Parkway East inbound bumper to bumper for you at the Wilkinsburg interchange. 28 southbound collecting some delays for you still through the Etna bypass, and then it's kind of stop and go from Millvale down past the 31st. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:15. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Plenty of clouds today, a cool breeze and a shower or two, high 56. It'll begin to clear tonight, though 42. Partly sunny tomorrow, milder in the afternoon, high 67. For Saturday, clouds and sun and warm. There is a chance of an afternoon thunderstorm, high 78. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Joe. It is overcast and 44 degrees.
The Big K Morning Show brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
It's the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Tonight, we will know the National Football League reveals their official schedule for the 2026 season. And we know the Steelers will play in Paris, France against the New Orleans Saints on October 25th. But there's some intrigue about how the schedule rolls out. And every Thursday, we check in with our broadcast partner, Hall of Famer Bill Hillgrove, who you can see on our live stream at kdkradio.com. And our KDK Radio YouTube page presented by Metropolitan Window Company. Bill, good morning.
Good morning, Larry. It'll be interesting to see just what the Steeler Nation will find out tonight, how to plan their vacations, because a lot of them do.
You spent 30 years traveling with the Steelers, and you've done international games too. I love how the NFL has turned this into the big reveal with the little cheat code. We found out just the other day that they will be playing that game in France, which apparently we've never had an NFL regular season game in that country.
And where's Frenchie Fuqua when we need him? And we know about the Saints and the French Quarter and, all of that French influence. But the Steelers, it's an interesting situation. I've been privileged to travel with them to, I don't think Toronto counts as a foreign country, but let's go to Mexico City, Japan, Ireland. I've been to all three of those to do Steelers games, and it's fun. And it's a long trip, especially the one to Japan. But I've got a lot of memories from those, and I treasure them.
That's something you brought up a good point is these kind of trips, I know for the rest of my life, doing the Dublin game last year, never in my wildest dreams did I ever think that was going to be something that I could participate in and witness and be a part of with the fans, and they loved it. Dublin was a little easier to get to. It's a little further to France, but it's going to be more expensive this time for this package if people are looking to go. We estimate, Bill, with the tickets, the airfare, the hotel, the transfers, and all that, based on the prices for Dublin, for a single individual, somewhere in the $6,000 neighborhood per person. So,
wow.
Yeah,
that's pricey. But you know what? Steelers Nation will respond, and it'll be fun. In the meantime, I guess the other late game is Week 13. They play a Sunday night game. But it'll be interesting to see how that schedule shapes up and how people make their plans around it.
And guess who is going to be working that Sunday night game? Now, former Steelers head coach Mike Tomlin, part of their broadcast team, and they are sending that whole crew on the road. There'll be no studio aspect. It'll be in whatever city they're playing in. Is that 13th home or away? Do you know?
Gosh, I wish I knew that, but I don't. We'll find out more tonight, that's for sure.
Yeah, so everybody knows. We know who the opponents will be home and away. And obviously, you play your division opponents one in each city. So you got Baltimore, you've got Cincinnati and Cleveland. And then at home, you got the Falcons, the Panthers, the Broncos, the Texans, and the Colts. Then on the road, the Jaguars, Patriots, Eagles, Buccaneers, and Titans, with that one caveat of the Saints game in France. So we don't lose a home game this year.
Yeah, and I think the Jacksonville game was the league was trying to make it an overseas. Jacksonville said, no, we'd rather play the Steelers here on the banks of the St. John. And be careful what you wish for, because I kind of think Steelers Nation will dominate the stadium that day, as they do so many.
You know, you're right. They don't draw that well, as you know, Bill, in Jacksonville, and that's why they've kind of got chosen to go international so many times. That said, you know that's an easy trip for Steeler fans to go to Jacksonville, and I guarantee it will be dominated. I remember when you were still broadcasting the games, that game, what was it, Los Angeles, where it was in a soccer stadium while they were finishing up, you know, the bigger stadium in L.A., and it looked like you were in Pittsburgh.
And the Chargers had to go to a silent count, which happens more than the other teams care to have happen. But, yeah, I do remember that. That was kind of strange. It just was weird. But, you know, it all shakes down, and it all comes down to how many you win and how many you lose and how far you go in the playoffs.
We'll find out starting tonight at 8 o'clock. That said, they just wrapped up mini camp for the rookies, and there's not much, I guess, that you can take away from mini camp, but there is a 27 staff, all new, with Mike McCarthy as the head coach. So there'll be a lot of new this and that as we get ready for the eventual travels to Latrobe.
Well, a staff of that size leads to pretty good instruction possibility. And, you know, that's the way the game is played now. You learn a lot by jumping from the college ranks into the NFL. So there'll be some teaching going on for sure.
And Pirates, they're still above 500. I mean, here it is, getting into the second week in May. Your observations?
Well, Mitch Keller took the blame for last night, and he was two different pitchers. He looked unhittable for the first four innings, and then all of a sudden couldn't get anybody out, and the game turned the wrong way. And give the Rockies credit, they added on after being frustrated by Paul Skeens the night before. Let's see how Mason Montgomery does this afternoon. The Pirates, my opinion, I've stated it before. If you stay around 500 in that division, you're going to be in the race for a long time.
And you'll be able to hear the game here, the station that invented baseball on the radio, KDKA. 12:40 is first pitch. We got our pregame at 11:40. And before you go, Jim Duratz. Talk about Jim Duratz, who he is and why this year is so special. And I know you were there at a birthday party.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I found out yesterday that they're going to ask me to introduce him to the crowd at the Meadville Recreation Center. Saturday will be his 100th birthday, and they're going to celebrate it with a concert, fireworks, and the whole works. But it'll be a privilege and an honor to be able to bring him on stage.
And Mr. Duratz, who is a great booster of the University of Pittsburgh, football program in particular. But I remember being in Chicago with him at the National Italian American Sports Hall of Fame. We were standing outside the hotel, Bill, and it was this time of year. And I asked him, what are you thinking about, Mr. D? And he said, Larry, I was thinking, because it was his birthday that day. And he said, I was thinking about my birthday when I was 19 years old and on an island in the South Pacific fighting the Japanese and thinking I may never see another day, let alone live a long and prosperous life. So salute to Mr. D.
He was part of the greatest generation.
All right, William, we will talk again next Thursday. Thank you. Appreciate it. Enjoy the weekend.
You too, Larry. Thanks.
Bill Hillgrove. Love our conversations. You know, you sit down, a cup of coffee with Bill Hillgrove, just talk about sports. I appreciate every time we get a chance to do that. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Ellen?
Yeah.
100 years, Mr. Jim Duratz.
Wow. Oh, my. That's just amazing.
So he served our country in World War II, but he also, for many years, was a state trooper. So
wow.
Continue to give back.
That's great. What an awesome story. Awesome. Awesome might not be the adjective you would apply to sitting in the backups that we have out there, folks. They're not horrible, but boy, in some spots, it's really heavy. Parkway East inbound is just slow go for you at the Wilkinsburg off-ramp. Speaking of slow go, you have a companion backup on the Parkway West, backing at the tip top of Green Tree Hill as you make your way into the Fort Pitt tunnels. The outbound ride toward the airport is a pretty decent commute, so you don't want to sit in that stuff on the Parkway West. Your USPS Ground Advantage reliable route around that could be the West End, but just know that South Main Street and Route 60 approaching it are a little bit sluggish too. Parkway North is rolling well. 28 southbound is a little bit heavy at the Shaler Waterworks. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:25. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Well, big change on the way. If you like warm weather, you're going to love this. Not today. 56 and overcast. And then 42 tonight, 67. We'll see some sun tomorrow. 78 Saturday, 82 Sunday, 91 Monday. I'm afraid to ask about Tuesday. And right now, temperature is at 45 degrees.
Listen to the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richard on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Thanks. Is oil marked down?
Save up to $15 when you buy 5 quarts and a filter.
And fuel treatment?
2 for $9 on Lucas.
Brake pads?
Marked down to free.
Free?
Get free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 Duralast rotors.
That's several markdowns.
For many more miles. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
On top of home and auto, Progressive protects your boat, RV, and motorcycle so you can explore the unknown.
Actually, we just take the RV to the same campground every year.
Well, maybe you can catch your own dinner on your boat.
Oh, we can actually get pizza delivered there from this brick oven place we love.
Will you at least try a new topping?
Honestly, probably not. We kind of have a go-to order.
Fine. Just bundle home or auto insurance with your outdoor vehicles with Progressive and stay protected when you go, I guess, where you've gone before. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolade spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
I built this business the old-fashioned way. Hard work and a whole lot of spreadsheets.
Yeah, about that, I upgraded us to Odoo. Odoo puts everything we need, sales, inventory, accounting, on one connected platform. No more juggling systems, no more headaches.
So it all works together?
Exactly.
Odoo is the all-in-one business software that makes running and passing on a business easier than ever. Take your business into the next generation. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
New to Medicare, get covered with MediConnect. Listen Wednesdays around 1:40 to hear Lance O'Brien of MediConnect help you navigate the Medicare process. Simply great, unbiased information to get you the best healthcare coverage. Get covered with MediConnect. Medicare made simple.
It's 8:20 at News Radio KDKA. From the Goldberg, Persky, and White Pioneers and his bestest litigation news desk, let's check in with David Ballarado.
Larry PennDOT talks to the community about this summer's closure of the Parkway East. We'll have more on what's ahead coming up at 8:30 on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
What's trending with T on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
To Myra Rush in studio from our newsroom.
Coming in here, man, you don't have the lights on for me. Nothing's turned my way.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey, I don't know, man. Hey, Mike, do I look good in here?
I run a tight ship. Yeah, move it the other way, just
Which way?
a touch.
To the left, to the left, to the right, to the right. Now dip, baby, dip.
Put your hand up on my hip. When I dip, you dip, we dip.
Oh, yes, let's go.
You didn't know I could sing.
I knew you had it in you a little bit. You know, I'm not going to be too harsh.
I love it when you call me Big Papa.
Oh, throw your hands in the air.
If you're a true player.
Yes. Come on, Larry. Uh-huh. What else? What else you know? You know anything about Luke?
My chick bad.
My chick good. Okay, Larry. Okay. You're invited to the cookout.
And get the invitation.
God.
I've only known you for 25 years.
Is that it? It seems like forever.
Yeah, well, you were producing John Cigna's show and transitioned when I took over 25 years ago.
Yes. I was
Look
with
at you now.
Look at me now. Yeah, look at me now. I'm getting paper.
What is going on? What's trending?
I mean, come on. It's just that's what it's supposed to be like in this, in this environment with you. We're supposed to be happy, smiling.
Oh, you're talking to the boss again.
No, I am
not. He goes, shake him up.
No, he does not. He already knows that. That's why he want me in here, because he already knows what I'll do to you. Anyway, do you like roast?
Roasts? You mean the roast like Kevin Hart's roast?
Yes. I meant to talk to you about this yesterday, but I don't know what happened.
I'm a fan of Kevin Hart, but the roast...
Did you watch any of that?
Yeah, it was hard to watch.
Have you ever been to a roast?
Yeah, not like that.
No, I mean, no, just in general.
Yeah.
Because my question to you is this. I believe I went to a roast. Did I go? I went somewhere with you one time, and they roasted someone. We were at we were in this big area. Everybody had suits on. We were dressed. I can't remember when. It was several years. It was fairly... Like, it was in the beginning stages of our, talent and producer.
Relationship.
Yeah, exactly. But anyways, I don't remember the them roasting people in the audience and people that were attending. Is that how that works? I thought it was a roast for Kevin Hart. So people stood up on stage and roasted Kevin Hart. They start talking about other people.
And I mean, it wasn't very good.
It was uncomfortable for me to watch.
But they had a lot of great talent there, and including, I mean, Tom Brady made a quote-unquote surprise appearance because they were dissing him for his roast.
Right.
And then he came out, and then they had The Rock came and...
yeah, but they had the George Floyd joke that was very tasteless. It was, whoa, that was way over the top. That comedian, it's Tony, is it Hinchcliffe? Is that his name? I guess that's the comedian. He drew sharp criticism.
Pete Davidson from Saturday Night Live
received backlash for jokes about the murder of Charlie Kirk. Draymond Green, he had a joke regarding his career, particularly after his team's playoff exit. But in Kevin Hart's response, he says, he defended the show, stating that roasts are meant to have emotions attached and that comedians understood the assignment, arguing that free speech comes with consequences. But it talked about slavery, and it was just dark.
If you think it's funny to you, but I was hoping for a lot more.
But
it was disappointing.
Well, is someone responsible for writing the content?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Some. Now each comedian can do their own thing.
Right.
But Nikki Glaser wrote the stuff she did for Tom Brady's roast.
Okay.
And it was
I wonder if Cat Williams, Cat Williams and Kevin Hart were like, they haven't spoken in like 25 years. They really didn't like each other at all. Cat Williams made an appearance and he roasted Kevin Hart, but his roast was more, it seemed like it was a roast, but it seemed like you were there specifically to tell him how you really felt about him.
Yeah, I was disappointed in the show.
Very disappointed.
I was hoping for a lot more. Just wanted to laugh, but it made you...
It was uncomfortable for me, and I think I'm funny.
Oh, you're funny. You know who's it's the finale of the Saturday Night Live season this weekend. They're bringing back Will Ferrell.
Oh, okay.
And Paul McCartney as the musical guest.
No way.
Yeah, and they're bringing out some other cast members back.
Well, people don't, seem to like SNL anymore, but they do very well. I think.
Usually what's happening now, unlike when you watched it in real time back in the day, is they send out the YouTube clips of sketches in the beginning and, when they do the news, the weekend update.
Yeah, so you don't really have to watch. You don't have to dedicate your time to watch an hour show or 2-hour show anymore.
Well, it's 90 minutes and it's too long.
It's too long. So the little clips that we see, it's like, ha, 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 ha. Yeah, that was funny.
Then
you go lie to your friends and say, I watched it. I watched the whole thing.
We consume in little bits.
I don't watch anything. Wait a minute. I'm tired of this. I'm going to throw this sound. I'm going to get rid of it.
You're going to have to.
I told you yesterday when I came in here, I wanted some music.
You got
some
it right
music.
Here. Yeah. All right, I'm going to get you some more walk-up music.
Yeah, give me an intro.
Speaking of roast, this isn't a roast here.
You want me to roast you? Because
No.
I got a lot of things I can say about you. Look at you. They're so scared. You're so scared, Larry.
Bring it on.
Goodbye.
Thank you, T. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Whoo!
I made it again.
Oh, my goodness, Larry. All right. Well, as you are heading out the door this morning, folks, let's see if we can get you down toward your destinations. Parkway East inbound. It's always a struggle, especially this time of the morning. Back in at Wilkinsburg as you approach the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Parkway West, speaking of slow go, it is at the top of Green Tree Hill as you make your way to the tunnels. No accidents on the outbound ride, but we are seeing a little bit of heavy traffic right around that Parkway Center Mall on-ramp and off-ramp as you make your way up past Banksville, going up the big hill there and trying to hit the top of the hill before you coast down toward Carnegie. 28 southbound is moving well for the most part. Still a little slow stuff right around that Etna bypass, so beware of that. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:35. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
Bowser, you've heard me talk about Bowser now for 25 years. And Bowser has a Hyundai dealership in Chippewa and, of course, Pleasant Hills. And it's a great time of the year with these amazing deals at Bowser Hyundai, which you can take a new 2026 Tucson SE all-wheel drive home. You can lease one for only $229 a month, or maybe you're upgrading. Bowser has the perfect deal waiting for you. Don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. That's 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. So maybe this weekend would be your opportunity to visit, take a test drive. Bowser Hyundai in Chippewa, or Bowser Hyundai Route 51 South on top of the hill, or log on to BowserHyundai.com.
Hey, folks, my friends at NASCO Roofing take pride in exceeding customer expectations. Joe from Pittsburgh loved the excellent work NASCO did on replacing his roof and gutters. It was a big job that NASCO completed in just 2 days with excellent attention to every detail. Joe was also impressed with NASCO's cleanup that left his home spotless. NASCO has thousands of customers that are satisfied like Joe. Get NASCO on your roof. Call NASCO 412-373-2000. 412-373-2000. Special financing available. NASCO Roofing. NASCO.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 47 degrees at 8:30. I'm David Ballarado. If you haven't come up with a plan for July 10th, you'd better get to work. News Radio KDK's Paul Alexander explains.
July 10th is the day that the Parkway East will close from Edgewood Swissvale to the Squirrel Hill Tunnel through August 3rd to replace the Commercial Street Bridge. This is what will be happening.
Include the demolition of the existing Commercial Street Bridge, the sliding of the new structure into position on the current I-376 alignment, and the replacement of the bridge approaches. There's also going to be roadway work, including pavement rehab, asphalt paving, and also some repair work in the tunnels.
That's Senior Project Manager Michelle Lazewski, who adds, call 1-800-FIX-ROAD for any updated information. Paul Alexander, News Radio, KDKA.
Allegheny County is a step closer to requiring paid parental leave for workers. News Radio KDK's Tamira Rush is in the newsroom with details.
David, the Allegheny County Health Department Board of Health unanimously voted to move forward on a proposal that would require employers to provide up to 18 weeks of paid parental leave. Supporters say the policy could improve maternal and infant health while easing financial stress for families. Jada Sherrill with A Healthy Start says the change would especially help Black mothers and babies across the county.
Research consistently shows that access to paid parental leave improves maternal mental health, which is the #1 cause of maternal mortality in our state, supports infant bonding development, increases breastfeeding rates, reduces infant mortality, and gives families the time they need to recover and stabilize, as has already been stated.
The amendment now heads into a 30-day public comment period before returning to the board in July. In the newsroom, Tamira Rush, News Radio KDKA.
The Allegheny County Medical Examiners released the name of the inmate who was killed at the county jail yesterday. He was 44-year-old Tyrone Good. Good had been charged last month in the December killing of his girlfriend, Michelle Sturdivant. KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. A 6-run top of the 5th inning pushed the Rockies past the Pirates 10-4. Game 3 of that series is this afternoon on KDKA Radio. Our coverage will begin at 11:40 this morning. And tonight the NFL will release its schedule at 8 p.m. KDKA Radio News Time 8:32. Time to call Dina Schmidt and Michael Coleman at One Health Benefits at 724-799-8873 for the right health insurance plan that can save you thousands. Our next update at 9 on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
It's spring. That means birthdays, anniversaries, graduations, Mother's Day, and fresh, colorful spring flowers from OliverFlowers.com. Family-owned Oliver Flowers, celebrating spring for 96 years. Order online for free delivery in their service area. OliverFlowers.com.
You've heard people say for many years, hey, I'm going to step outside and get a breath of fresh air. You should be able to get a breath of fresh air inside your home. Spring and summer air should feel fresh, not full of dust, allergens, and whatever winter left behind in your vents. Your air ducts are the lungs of your home, and if they're dirty, you're breathing it every day. Hi, this is Larry Richard. Zero Res is here, backed by thousands and thousands of Google reviews and a 4.9 rating. So here's the deal. This month only, get a whole system air duct cleaning for just $5.99. That's cleaner air, better efficiency, a fresher home, guaranteed. All you have to do is call 412-701-1188, or you can visit ZeroResPGH.com. Ask for the KDKA special. Zero Res. Spell it backward or forward. It spells the same. Zero Res. And now you can breathe.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home. If you're in the Pittsburgh area and caring for a loved one with Medicaid, get paid starting today. Freedom Care has already helped over 162,000 families get the care they deserve, with 97% satisfaction and more than 8,000 five-star reviews. If you have Medicaid, you need to hear this. You may qualify to choose a caregiver you already trust, a family member or friend, and they can start getting paid. No agencies, no strangers, just someone you know, helping with meals, medication, bathing, mobility, and more. This service isn't for later, it's for right now. It's 100% free to you through Medicaid, and caregivers get paid right away after their shift. Find out if you qualify today. Call 412-801-7213. That's 412-801-7213. Don't wait. Call 412-801-7213 now. Again, 412-801-7213. Freedom Care. Get paid to care starting now.
Freedom Care. We're here for you.
8:35 KDKA from the TJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's get the latest with Ellen Gamble.
Thanks, Larry. And the latest is we still have plenty of rush hour left for you as you're heading out and about, although in some spots it is getting better. 28, it's kind of fluctuating. Southbound, you have some slow traffic right around that Shaler Waterworks area, and then things open up for you down to about Millvale. And between the 40th and 31st Street bridges right now, we have some slow stuff, so keep that in mind as you're traveling there. Things definitely getting better for you behind the Liberty tunnels, trying to head into town that way. Well, 51 northbound is just a little bit slow at Bousman, West Liberty Avenue. Still kind of heavy at times between Brookside and Pioneer there. You're lining up on the Parkway East at Wilkinsburg and on the Parkway West inbound at the top of Green Tree Hill headed toward those Fort Pitt tunnels. Outbound toward the airport, if you need to make that trek, it's pretty nice. No major stoppages or accidents in your way all the way out to Pittsburgh International. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:45. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Mostly cloudy today, breezy and quite cool with a shower or two in the area, high 56. Partial clearing, chilly tonight, low 42. Tomorrow becoming milder with times of sun and clouds, high 67. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
And right now, cloudy and 47 degrees.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
This is the Big K Morning Show, and one of my favorite people of all time is going to join me now, the great documentarian, WQED, Rick Seaback. And it's this special 30th anniversary of the Strip Show. And for some people, it's not what you think. It's about our Strip District. Rick, good morning.
Good morning. How are you, sir?
I'm good. Not as good as you. You've been invited to a film festival that's going to feature the Strip Show, which I loved originally. And I was thinking about when you put this together, when the Strip District 3 decades ago was the way it was and how it is today. It's actually a pretty remarkable transformation, yet it's maintained, at least on Penn Avenue, some of its old world charm. This is a great production.
I think you're absolutely right. Penn Avenue still has the little small businesses that we all love, and a few have changed, but it's a really wonderful collection. It's sad that some of them are gone. We'll miss them, but like watching a program that's 30 years old, you also see people who are gone, and I just love the way video allows people to live on. So there's lots of joys involved in watching the show again.
And you and I met up with Jimmy Krenn, who was born in the Strip District, literally in an alley where the Heinz History Center is. And we went to Claiborne's Ice Cream Parlor, and they had hoped to keep that going. And that was, an old-time drugstore that dated back over 100 years, right?
Yeah, all still in the family at that point. They sold it recently, but now it's closed. Claiborne's was the reopening of Claiborne's, I think, was sort of stimulated by the attention they got from the strip show program 30 years ago. And it was a matter of the Post-Gazette came and covered us shooting one day. We were at, we went to breakfast and we just wandered around the strip doing some shooting. And then they put us on the front page of the Post-Gazette that we were doing the show. It was also the day we had Jimmy Krenn with us.
Yeah, it's kind of funny when you say Strip District, people from out of town or don't know, they're like, oh, is that like the red light district?
I know, isn't that funny that it still exists? But no, it refers to the fact that it was a flat strip of land along the Allegheny River. And because flat strips of land are so rare around here, everything's hills, it was, acknowledged as an unusual spot. And, the produce yards are really, I think, what made it what it became in the beloved neighborhood, because food always helps. And, I think Smallman Street has changed so much, but it's so cool to see some of the old movies. A train used to run down the Smallman Street, which is like hard to believe now. And when we did that show 30 years ago, the terminal was still the produce terminal, with, things coming in and going out and small businesses coming down to pick up fresh fruits and vegetables and all of that. So, it has seen a lot of change, not all for the better, but, I think we all still love the Strip.
I would argue now, today, the Strip District is the hottest neighborhood of the 90 in the city, only because of all the new and the old. It has its challenges with parking, obviously, and those kind of things, but they turned that terminal into an incredible, vibrant area.
Yeah. And, right across the street from Andy's, which was still the same as it always was. So, it's like wandering around, I just, Woolies, still the same. Jimmy and Nino still have their place. Penn Mac still thriving. I also love now Penn Avenue Seafood, which wasn't there when we did the show 30 years ago. And that's the way things work. And I really appreciate that. I love that small businesses can survive and can come and go and, makes life more interesting.
Tell us about this film festival that's going to feature the Strip Show.
Well, this is the second year for the Solange Film Festival, and that's Solange, Solange. And it's all this weekend. And, it's an incredible lineup. They do feature films, and they're counting mine as a feature film because it's a 90-minute show. But tonight they're also going to show a short film beforehand that's about Italian days in Bloomfield. And it's called Italian Days, D-A-Z-E, because I think, a lot of things have changed there as well. We covered Italian Days in my show, It's the Neighborhoods, probably 20 years ago. But it's also changed, the whole Italian Day celebration there in Bloomfield. But this whole weekend, all day Saturday, all day Sunday, starting Friday night, actually, there's a feature film on Friday night. I think it's called the Palestine Comedy Club. And then they have short blocks of short films and feature films again. They're from noon on Saturday all at the Row House Cinema in Lawrenceville. Sunday, it starts at 1 o'clock, and the last show is at 6 p.m. that night. So it's definitely worth checking out. You can go to their website is Solange, SOLANGEFF for filmfestival.com, and check out everything. And, prices are reasonable. And I'm sorry to say that our show tonight is sold out. I mean, I'm not sorry, but I'm proud and sorry.
Must be hell to be so popular, which you are. I love your work. You could probably do things that aren't there anymore just in the Strip District, let alone around the region. Rick, I am a big admirer of your work. This is fun. Thank you for jumping on this morning, and good luck for the film festival.
Hey, I thank you for having me, and, thank you always for all the work you do, too.
The great Rick Seaback.
Everything you need to start your day with the Big K Morning Show on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Attention all dog owners. If you have ever listened to the radio or TV for any length of time, you've probably heard of America's #1 dog supplement, Rough Greens. Greetings, naturopathy Dr. Dennis Black, Amazon best-selling author and founder of Rough Greens here. And if your dog suffers from bad breath, itchy skin, licking paws, joint pain, or low energy, the truth is their food is probably to blame. You see, all commercial dog food is dead food. That's why I created Rough Greens. One daily scoop gives your pup the live vitamins, omega oils, probiotics, and enzymes that will bring their food back to life. Don't believe me? Let your dog try it before you buy it. I'll send you a free Jumpstart trial bag, risk-free. You just cover the shipping. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Use discount code NEWS. Don't wait. Give your dog the gift of vibrant health. Order now. It'll be at your house in a few days. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Discount code NEWS for your free Jumpstart trial bag today. Rough Green. We make any dog food better.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Covered by JP Roofing and Siding. Pittsburgh's #1 platinum roofing company.
It's 845 KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA Traffic is powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's get the latest with Ellen Gamble.
Thanks, Larry. And the latest is that Banksville Road coming out of the South Hills, maybe that's your route instead of West Liberty Avenue. Well, you have some company there, too, this morning. You're stacking between Potomac and Wenzel Avenue as you try to approach the intersection with Crane. After that, things roll pretty well down to the merge point with the Parkway West. But the Parkway West itself on the main line, backing heavily for you still right around the top of Green Tree Hill. If you were using the West End and Route 60, heading down to the West End as an alternative, you still have some slow-go traffic most of the way on South Main Street through the West End Valley there. At 28 coming out of the Allegheny Valley, you have some company right around Shaler Water. It's a little slow go, but after that, it's not too tough heading down toward the 31st Street Bridge. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:55. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
And we are mostly cloudy now. We had a few light showers early. 56 the high, 42 tonight, 67 with some sun to kick off the weekend, and then 78 Saturday, 82 on Sunday. Comes with a chance for a couple of thunderstorms popping up, and then we go to 91 and flirting with a record set in 1962. And right now we're at 47 degrees.
Pirates baseball today on the station that invented baseball on the radio.
Hard to left field, going back is Pache. It's a cruise missile. Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
Toward the wall. There it is! First home run for Connor Griffin.
The Bucks face the Rockies at 11:40 with a North Shore Tavern leadoff show presented by Keystone Custom Apparel on the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Do you hear that? Asthma triggers are everywhere, from dust mites, pet dander, and pollen, to smog and smoke. An asthma attack can strike anywhere, anytime. Be prepared with quick-acting Primatene Mist. Clinically proven to open airways quickly. It's the #1 FDA-approved asthma inhaler available over the counter. Primatene Mist. Breathe easy again. Use as directed.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
There's one box that you'd run back into your burning house to grab. It's the box filled with your videotapes, film reels, and photos. Those sentimental, meaningful, irreplaceable moments. Hi, I'm Nick Mako.
And I'm Adam Baselogger. We started Legacy Box over a decade ago so that we could help families save their memories from being destroyed by floods or fires.
And it's not just natural disasters, Adam. Every day, videotapes and photos are slowly fading away, decaying, neglected in closets and attics.
Digitizing your old media stops fading, and preserving those recordings means they are safe forever. It's like magic, converting your shoebox of memories into digital files, ready to watch and share.
It's the only way to ensure your legacy is safe for generations. That's why over 1 million families have already trusted Legacy Box. Legacy Box is simple and easy, it works, and is safe. We'd love to preserve your family's collection. Don't wait, the risk is too great.
Visit legacybox.com/radio to save 50%. That's legacybox.com/radio to get started and save. legacybox.com/radio.
If you or anyone you care about is facing a family legal matter, call Cordell & Cordell today at 1-855-GET-LEGAL or visit CordellCordell.com to schedule your consultation.
There's a lot on the line in divorce. This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell, the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. But being big doesn't mean less personal or less local. Our attorneys live and work in your community, and as neighbors, they understand the challenges your families face. Divorce touches all areas of your life: your home, savings, retirement, and of course, kids. So when you find yourself facing divorce, you need a partner you can count on. Visit CordellCordell.com to schedule your consultation.
If you or anyone you care about is facing divorce, contact Cordell & Cordell today. With over 100,000 clients served, we understand the challenges you're facing on a personal level. Call Cordell & Cordell today at 1-855-GET-LEGAL. That's 1-855-GET-LEGAL. Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois.
It's the Big K, Big Three. The biggest three stories we're talking about on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Good morning. I'm David Ballarado. Allegheny County's Board of Health has introduced a proposed paid family leave policy that would require up to 18 weeks of paid leave. I spoke to UPMC McGee nurse Lucy Ruscio last week on why her union and others are supporting this.
You know, in these hard economic times, I think everyone is really struggling to put gas in their car and food on the table. And the last thing a new parent should have to worry about is losing that paycheck, losing that job in order to take care of their children.
I don't think many people would argue about the benefits of being able to do that. What is the pushback from many business owners is we can't afford it. Right. 18 weeks of your regular pay, that puts, especially obviously the smaller businesses at great financial peril.
For sure. The investigation continues into the killing of a man who is being held at the county jail. Tyrone Good died after he'd been stabbed in his cell. He was just arrested last month for the killing of his girlfriend, the alleged killing of his girlfriend in December. And the summit in Beijing between Chinese President Xi Jinping and President Trump is underway. Reporters were allowed in the room at the beginning of the meeting when both leaders were giving their opening statements. At the time, the president said he was optimistic that great things would come from their discussions.
It's an honor to be with you. It's an honor to be your friend. And the relationship between China and the USA is going to be better than ever before.
And I certainly hope that something positive comes out of this, especially when it comes to the Middle East and brokering some kind of lasting peace and a rollback of these incredible high prices for fuel.
Yeah, and apparently, the reporters who were following them along were asking how it went today, and the president had very little to say when he was asked about that very issue this morning. So we'll see what happens.
All right, David, thank you.
Wall Street stayed unsettled Wednesday following another discouraging inflation report. The Dow slid 67 points, the Nasdaq gained 314, S&P scored 43 points. The Federal Reserve officially has a new leader. The Senate confirmed Kevin Warsh as chairman, President Trump's pick to succeed predecessor Jerome Powell. He assured senators during confirmation hearings he would maintain the central bank's independence despite the president's push for interest rate cuts. Warsh also warned, though, he could cut back on communication to the public. He takes over Friday. Powell plans to remain on the board. After the demise of Spirit Airlines, two of its competitors have joined forces. Allegiant completed its purchase of Sun Country, spending about $1.5 billion. Allegiant says it will take time to streamline service, but its headquarters will stay in Las Vegas and eventually expand its low-cost offerings under one name. And in the countdown to 7-Eleven on the calendar, 7-Eleven convenience stores want to welcome you to Happy Hour. Monday through Friday from 3 to 6 p.m., head into any participating 7-Eleven, Speedway, or Stripes location for a $1 large Slurpee. As your CBS Money Watch report for this Thursday morning, I'm Jesse Mitchell, CBS News, New York.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
At Audion Hearing, our mission is simple: to make better hearing affordable for everyone. We're proud to offer high-quality, rechargeable hearing aids starting at just $98. Clear, comfortable, and ready to use right out of the box. And here's a study worth hearing. Research shows that wearing hearing aids can reduce your risk of dementia by up to 61%. Join over 1 million happy customers and hear the difference today by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
It's 8:55 KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic is powered by Mauser Chevrolet. You sell and gamble.
Thanks, Larry. And the Parkway East inbound is slow go at Wilkinsburg, but we also want to give the heads up, just in case you missed this earlier in our broadcast, that the outbound Parkway East through those Squirrel Hill tunnels gets a restriction tonight. A single lane restriction will happen in the eastbound or outbound tunnel. That's from 10 tonight until 4 tomorrow morning as crews do some work in there involving standpipes and plumbing. Just wanted to give you that update. Elsewhere in the commute right now, Parkway West inbound is slow go right after you crest the top of Green Tree Hill. We're down to traffic light delays behind the Liberty tunnels on 51 and Route 19. And 28 is just a little bit slow go between the 40th and 31st Street bridges. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 9:05. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So, yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds, too. Get a quote right now at 800-777-1979, 800-777-1979, or biglou.com.
Spring is calling, and the all-new 2026 Subaru Outback is ready to answer at Bowser Subaru. Whether you're headed to the mountains, the ball field, or just enjoying the sunshine on your commute, the Outback helps you make the most of every mile. Right now at Bowser Subaru, take home a 2026 Subaru Outback Premium, VIN number TY518040, MSRP $37,437, and get 2.9% APR for 60 months, or lease for only $269 a month for 36 months with $2,999 due at signing. Visit BowserSubaru.com or in person at Bowser Subaru, Route 51 today. With credit approval and financing through SMFL. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. Lease with 10,000 miles per year. No security deposit required. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends May 31st. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 48 degrees with a shower at 9 o'clock. I'm David Ballarado. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. Home improvements with no interest financing if you need it. TrustPJ.com. And by your local Western Pennsylvania AAA travel office. Travel with someone you trust. Day 2 of the summit between the U.S. and China. At the summit table, President Trump tells Chinese President Xi Jinping that it's an honor to be his friend.
You're a great leader. I say it to everybody. You're a great leader. Sometimes people don't like me saying it, but I say it anyway because it's true. I only say the truth.
While standing next to the Chinese leader, President Trump said very little to reporters about how things are going so far.
How were your talks, sir?
It's great.
Did you talk about Taiwan?
Great place. Incredible. China's beautiful.
特朗普总统说谈得很好。Did you talk about Taiwan, Mr. President?
A reminder for parents heading into the weekend, Pittsburgh's temporary chaperone policy remains in effect in Market Square. News Radio KDK's Tamira Rush is in the newsroom with details.
David, anyone 17 or younger must be with an adult 21 or older from 3 p.m. to midnight Thursday through Sunday. The policy was put in place last month following safety concerns and complaints from downtown businesses. Community members, business leaders, parents, teenagers, and public safety officials also gathered this week to discuss solutions to violence in Market Square after a recent increase in fights, weapons complaints, and a deadly shooting near the area. Officials say the restrictions are aimed at behavior, not young people themselves. In the newsroom, Tamira Rush, News Radio KDKA.
A Lebanon County man is charged with making a hit list consisting of state Democratic lawmakers. State police say 42-year-old Adam Berryhill was arrested after making online posts that referenced a Memorial Day operation. Governor Shapiro denounced the threats and said state police have now instituted a new policy to inform lawmakers of any threats of violence against them. Senate Republican leadership also denouncing the threats, issuing a statement saying it is past time to set aside the extremism of a mindset of violence against those who serve the rule of law. Florida's Attorney General James Othmeyer has issued an investigative subpoena into the NFL's Rooney Rule. CBS News correspondent Jesse Mitchell has details.
The rule, which has been on the books for more than 2 decades, requires teams to interview minority candidates for certain position vacancies. The AG contends that policy violates Florida law. The NFL did change language on its website about the policy when Uthmeyer first raised the issue in March. At a league meeting that same month, Commissioner Roger Goodell acknowledged the current political landscape's impact on diversity initiatives, but said he did not think there was any legal problem with the NFL's policy. Jesse Mitchell, CBS News.
AI is making it easier to get A's in college. More from CBS News correspondent Michael Wallace.
It's called grade inflation. Researchers at UC Berkeley found that since the debut of ChatGPT, professors teaching AI-exposed classes have given about 30% more A's. Harvard Business School professor Arthur Brooks.
What that does is it makes it harder to reward the people who are doing the best work and harder to distinguish between them when they graduate.
Making it harder for employers to figure out which graduates are worth hiring. Plus, AI has also made resumes and cover letters less reliable. Michael Wallace, CBS News.
KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. The Pirates and Rockies will finish their 3-game series this afternoon right here on KDKA Radio. Our coverage begins at 11:40 this morning. KDKA Radio News Time 9:03. Light rain around the Pittsburgh area. It's 48 degrees. AAA traffic and the AccuWeather forecast. Next.
When you need to know, depend on the news leader. At home, in your car, or at work. The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM, AM 1020, and KDKARadio.com.
This is attorney Ed Shenderovich, and just like you, I love dogs. All breeds of dogs. Unfortunately, sometimes dogs attack people, causing serious injuries. At Shenderovich, and Fishman, we've represented many, many victims of dog attacks. And, as in all our cases that we handle, our fee is only 25%, not 40% like other firms. If you've been injured by a dog, call us at 888-98-TWINS. At Shenderovich, and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
Tickets are on sale now for the upcoming season of the Pittsburgh Speakers Series at Heinz Hall, presented by University of Pittsburgh, with Anderson Cooper, former UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson, historian Anne Applebaum, financial journalist Andrew Ross Sorkin, former NASA Administrator Charles Bolden, and acclaimed war photographer Lindsay Addario. For information and tickets, go to pittsburghspeakers.org. Sponsored by News Radio KDKA and the Spanos Group of Raymond James. 9:05 KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic is powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Ellen Gamble.
No, thanks, Larry. And just a quick reminder, if you're traveling Route 65, Ohio River Boulevard, while right now it's not a bad ride down by the Rocks Bridge, just keep in mind that daylight bridge inspection crews have closures for you, both on the Beaver Avenue off-ramp as you're coming southbound on 65 and on the off-ramp for Marshall Avenue as you're heading northbound. They're there again today and tomorrow, 9 a.m. till about 3 p.m. each day, weather permitting. So the 28th stretch has eased off nicely, just a little bit slow go just south of the 31st Street Bridge as you try to make your way to the North Shore or North Side or downtown that way. Parkway West on the inbound is heavy for you, but it's actually easing off. We'll take this. You're getting in line only at the Parkway Center Mall overpass as you try to fit into those Fort Pitt tunnels. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 9:15. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Mostly cloudy today, a chilly breeze and a shower or two, the high 56. Partial clearing, chilly tonight, low 42. For tomorrow, times of sun and clouds with a milder afternoon, the high 67. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Joe. Right now, we're at 47 degrees.
There is treatment for neuropathy. I'm Dr. Dawn Spalla. At Allegheny Health and Physical Medicine, we treat neuropathy patients daily. No drugs, no surgery, just relief. Call 724-224-2224 for a free consultation in our Sarver or Brackenridge locations.
The Big K Morning Show, brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
It's the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Good morning. Hang in there. It's going to get a lot warmer. One more cool day, then we're going to be good to go for the weekend, especially if you like it hot. Meanwhile, we're working our way through the first 2 weeks of May, and before you know it, June will be here, and there's a big event coming up I want to share with you. And joining me is Pastor Ed Glover who I met actually in Bradenton down there when they had a hot stove for Clint Hurdle. Pastor, good morning.
Good morning, Larry. How you doing?
You might say it was divine prophets that we met just serendipitously, and when we got to talking, your background and how you got to Pittsburgh and the North Side, before we talk about Man Up and Urban Impact, pretty impressive. So how long have you been in Pittsburgh, and what brought you here in the first place?
Thanks, Larry. I've been here for 40 years, and my wife and I got here in 1986, and we moved down to the North Side. I was the outreach pastor at Allegheny Center Alliance Church. So in order to get the church outside the walls on the north side, we moved onto a street where 4 out of 5 homes were boarded up and unoccupied, because that was the community that surrounded the church in the 80s. And when we moved into that community, we began to do the work. And 6 years into it, as I shared with you in Bradenton, that I walked out of my house one day and my car was stolen for the 3rd time. And I looked down the street and said, Lord, am I wasting my time here? Can we really make a difference? And that's when the Lord gave me this thought: how do you eat an elephant? And I said, and I responded, one bite at a time. And then the Lord helped me to see if I could impact one person, then one family, then one block in the North Side. We could transform the North Side. And that's when the vision of Urban Impact was born. And we've been running that ministry now on the North Side for 30 years.
Monumental change has come from your appearance on the North Side so long ago. And one of the great events, and so important in this day and age, is Man Up. Tell us about the genesis of this Man Up program.
Yeah, very good. You know, Urban Impact has been, again, 30 years, and we've been running sports, education, arts, and options for kids on the North Side. We reach 2,300 kids, 60 different programs, feed thousands of meals, and so on and so on. And over the years, in the area of sports, we began to build relationships with the Pirates and the Steelers. And as they built those relationships, got involved, a lot of athletes got involved in helping us impact thousands of kids here in the city. And through that, we started working with the Pirates. And matter of fact, this year at Man Up, because we're celebrating 30 years of Urban Impact, I'm bringing back some of those players. I'm bringing back Jeff King, Jay Bell, Clint Hurdle, as you know. And Lanny's going to be there because he was all involved in that years ago. And also we're inviting Kevin Colbert, who is the former GM, as you know. He was on the North Side, grew up on the North Side, and Will Allen and Mike Logan and Larry Foote and a bunch of others. And they're all coming together with all these great speakers. But how that happened is I began to build a relationship with Mike Tomlin. We were talking about impacting men and impacting the fatherless. And that's the vision that God was giving me. And I went back and talked to him, and he said, Ed, I want to do that with you. So we've been locking arms ever since for the last 14 years, impacting men on the North Side, helping them to love God, love their wives, love their kids, their grandkids, and impact the fatherless in their communities as well as in the city of Pittsburgh.
We're with Pastor Ed Glover, Urban Impact, and Man Up, June 6th, by the way. And how do people get involved if they want to come? I think there are a lot of young men in particular that could use a lift and some guidance.
Yeah, you know, again, Man Up's all about helping us to love God, love our wives, love our kids, and impact the fatherless. So how they can do that, it's going to happen on June 6th, as you said, at Victory Family Church in Cranberry. And they can go online, www.manuppittsburgh.org. That's www.manuppittsburgh, all one word, .org. And I got some of the best communicators, Larry, in the city of Pittsburgh helping us guys. We're going to be talking to business leaders. We're going to talk to people in media, first-time responders, educators. We're going to talk about marriage. We're going to talk about parenting our sons and our daughters, but also how we can impact the fatherless in our community. Because there's 20 million children in America growing up without a dad. And that is a major problem because as I have worked with young people for now 40 years, 90% of homeless and runaway children, 85% of youth in prison, 80% of rapists with displaced anger, 71% of high school dropouts, 71% of teen pregnancies, 70% of juveniles in state operating institutions, 63% of youth suicide. I can go on and on. All are coming from fatherless homes. So we men are locking arms to help our families and our communities, but also locking arms and putting our hand in the pile in order to impact and turn the tide of fatherlessness in our communities as well as in the city of Pittsburgh. And one of the ways we can do that is just by taking one of the friends that are around our kids that might have a father that's not in the home or a disengaged father, and mentor them, coach them, encourage them, show them what a manly, godly man really is and looks like. That's what we're trying to do.
ManUpPittsburgh.org, June 6th, Victory Church in Cranberry. Pastor, love the work you're doing here. Appreciate you. Thank you. I'm sure you'll get a great response from this again this year, and thanks for the time.
Thanks, Larry. And I just tell all the ladies out there, get your men here. I know how it works, so sign them up.
Amen.
Listen to the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richard on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
This is Stories from the Pitch, brought to you by the first ever Infinity QX65 and by Lowe's. Give your yard its own moment with new limited time deals from Lowe's.
Saint-Denis, Stade de France. France had never won a World Soccer Championship. They'd never even played in a final. Zinedine Zidane, son of an Algerian immigrant from Marseille, the elegant playmaker with the bald head and the soft first touch, stepped up to a corner kick in the 27th minute. Emmanuel Petit swung it in. Zidane rose between two defenders and powered a header into the net. 45 minutes later, another corner. Another Zidane header. France led 2-0. Petit added a third. The Champs-Élysées became one continuous river of blue. Black, blanc, pure. The slogan of a multicultural team that had just changed France's image of itself. Zidane wept on the pitch. So did a country.
Stay tuned to this Odyssey station for more Stories from the Pitch.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
9:15 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Well, man up, June 6th.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a really great opportunity. And to Pastor Glover's point, get the women to say, sign your husband up. Hey, go man up.
Sometimes we ladies are the motivators behind our men, right?
Is that right?
Others might call it nagging. We prefer to call it motivation.
Just a matter of semantics.
There you go. Isn't that the truth, Larry? All right. Well, let's have some traffic semantics. Why don't we? So we'll call them backups, which is what they truly are in some spots, and fluctuating ones on the Parkway West. The inbound is heavy for you. I thought it was easing off, and now it's back at the top of Green Tree Hill is where you're getting in line as you head for the Fort Pitt tunnels. The outbound toward the airport, such a better commute for you. 376 on the westbound side sails well from downtown to Pittsburgh International Airport. The Parkway East inbound is trying its best to ease off. It's a little slow go, though. You're getting in line still between Wilkinsburg and Edgewood Swissvale ahead of those Squirrel Hill tunnels. 28 is rolling well. Same story over on the Parkway North, moving nicely there. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 9:25. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Ellen. A big warm-up. We go from 56 for a high today, which is below normal. 67 seasonal tomorrow, 78 Saturday, way above normal Sunday at 82, and way above normal at 91 Monday. There you go, 47 at the airport. Now, coming up, Kiki Jones, what's good in your hood?
Soldiers and Sailors Memorial Hall and Museum recognizes Pennsylvania's combat veterans who have received medals for gallantry. With this Hall of Valor moment, here's the curator of Soldiers and Sailors Memorial Hall and Museum, Michael Krause.
Private Joseph Gian of Allegheny County was awarded the Medal of Honor during the Civil War on May 2, 1863, at Chancellorsville, Virginia. Gian was one of 4 men who volunteered to get through the guards, locate the enemy's position, and return as soon as the information was obtained. While returning, as they emerged from the Confederate line, both armies were already engaged in battle. The 4 men, including Gian, did as they were told and returned straight through the fire from both sides, escaping Federal ball and Confederate shell alike. Thanks to the report, General Joseph Hooker massed his artillery and was enabled to do terrible damage to Stonewall Jackson's corps when it made its desperate but unsuccessful attack.
Consider a tax-deductible donation. Visit soldiersandsailorshall.org for more information.
I'm Pat Katina, and I've spent my life fighting for our communities, for safer neighborhoods, safer schools, lower taxes, and real results for working families across the 45th District. Now I'm ready to take that fight to Harrisburg. The 45th deserves experienced leadership that can deliver on day one. I'm Pat Katina, and I'm asking for your vote for state representative. Together, we'll keep fighting for the future of our communities. Paid for by the Friends of Pat Katina.
919 at News Radio KDKA. From the Goldberg, Persky, and White Pioneers and Asbestos Litigation News Desk, David Ballarado.
Larry, how is the summit going in China? We'll have the latest on the president's high-stakes visit coming up at 9:30 on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
Talk about the news you hear. It's the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on the Voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Here we go. Getting ready for the weekend, and every Thursday at this time, we have a special guest visitor from WAMO. It's Kiki Jones. And
hey.
What's good in your hood? Good morning.
Everything is good in my hood, Larry. Good morning to you. Let's talk about Real Men, Real Talk. So this is a bi-monthly community forum that is hosted by the African American Male Wellness Agency. And this event is held at the August Wilson African American Cultural Center. And this event is just simply amazing for young men of many ages. I've been privy to witness a few of them. I'm not allowed to attend them because, of course, it's Real Men, Real Talk. But the focus is empowering Black communities through forms of wellness and fatherhood. They talk about mental health. They talk about financial literacy and so much more. It's a judgment-free space. There's crying. There's sharing. There's transparency. And there are resources to help, like say the conversation is about mental health or stress. And if that in that event that nothing is resolved, they provide resources for further outreach for the youth. I've seen uncles, fathers, sons, grandparents. I've seen men just go by themselves because they want to be mentors to the young men. And, you know, at first, when you see the young boys, maybe ages 14 to 16 walk in, they're a little reserved and they don't want to talk. But at the end, it's just, they're like, I'm glad I was here. There's hugging and there's just a true brotherhood there. It's necessary, especially right now with our current climate, because some of the Black men who attend these events feel unseen, unheard, disrespected, feel like they're expected to just disappear, or they're misunderstood, and they're feared. And that gives them fear and anxiety. And so what this Real Men, Real Talk Forum does, it helps them cope. It helps them find different techniques on how to deal with certain stresses like that. And they continue these conversations. I believe the next event at the August Wilson Center is July 14th, and it's a nationwide platform. And so it'll be back at the August Wilson Center July 14th. It's absolutely free, but they do want you to register online. It's not yet on the website. And you can follow the African American Male Wellness Agency online and on social media to just keep up with what they're doing. They do forums and 5Ks and town halls. I mean, it's amazing. I have to peek through so that I
You're
can.
not allowed in.
I'm not allowed in, no girls, but it's awesome. I just love that.
Well, so important because, you know, it's really an epidemic in the country for young men not to have role models.
Mm-hmm.
And let's be honest, age 14, you mentioned 14. That even under the best circumstances, that's a challenging time in your
really
life.
is.
A lot happening to you, a lot happening around you, and it's important for them to have people that they can reach out to, or at least, the best role models don't say a lot. It's how they act and how they, conduct themselves.
And they pay more attention to that than what they say.
Especially the younger people. They they hear what you're saying, but they see how you are with other people. How do you treat people? So that's really important.
Yeah, I love that.
What else is going on? Don't you have a big thing coming up in June for Whammo?
Oh, Whammo Day.
Yeah.
June 27th,
Yeah.
we're partnering with the city of Pittsburgh, and they have a Juneteenth celebration. It's just a day out at Highland Park from 12 to 4. Vendors and performers, face painting, and all types of fun. And it's absolutely free. You get there early, you get a nice, good spot, and prayerfully we'll have some great weather. I'm thinking we're going to be okay.
June 27th?
June 20.
I mean,
it's a Saturday. I think we'll be all right.
well, it's not going to be freezing, I don't think.
It is Pittsburgh, so you never know.
We have had a wild ride with weather this year.
I don't know I don't even know how to dress. I don't do I wear sandals? Do I wear Uggs? Am I wearing a coat, a sweater? I don't know what I'm doing.
It's still, when people get up every day, in spite of all the technology, when I was doing weather on TV, that was the only way you could see radar.
Right.
Anywhere.
Right.
And now people have it on their watches. They got it on their phones, and they're tracking storms and everything they could see. But it's still, when you get
have
up, you're
no
like,
idea. It's
the
so
number one.
unpredictable.
Like, what is going on?
Yep.
All right.
Oh, well.
This event again is called?
It's called Real Men, Real Talk. Real Men, Real Talk, July 14th at the August Wilson African American Cultural Center.
All right. Where's the Real Women, Real Talk? Where's that at?
I will be working on that, so I'll keep you posted.
All right. And we have in our Odyssey family, along with KDKA, we have 93.7 The Fan Sports.
Yep.
Then we have Y108 Country.
Right.
Then we have 100.7 Star. Then we have Whammo, hip hop and R&B. And so I always joke to people, there were visitors here yesterday, Kiki, and they walk around and I tell them it's like the Aqua Zoo. It's like these giant aquariums because we have the big plate glass that exposes to the hallways. And they walk by. I said, it's just inside. There's a different species in each one. Right?
Not in danger, but yes,
No.
definitely.
Please do not feed.
Yeah, don't feed us.
No.
We'll never go away.
All right. Kiki Jones, that's what's good in your hood. Thank
you, Larry.
Have a great weekend.
You too.
9:25 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA Traffic is powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here is Ellen Gamble.
Well, thank you, Larry. And here are the delays that are remaining in the rush hour. Very slow go for you on the Parkway West at the top of Green Tree Hill down to and through those Fort Pitt tunnels. We're seeing a little bit of sluggish traffic for you coming across from the Portal Bridge and the Fort Duquesne Bridge, getting up onto the outbound lower deck of the Fort Pitt Bridge, headed for the outbound tunnels. No accidents there, just kind of sluggish. Parkway East inbound is heavy at Edgewood Swissvale. Behind the Liberty tunnels, you just have traffic light delays on 51 and 19. But a reminder for you, this should be the last night this week that they're closing the inbound Liberty Tunnel. They'll do that from 8 p.m. until 5 tomorrow morning. It's all part of the tunnel roof replacement project. You will have a posted detour that takes you further north on 51 and has you use the ramps from Banksville to come inbound on the Parkway West and through the Fort Pitt tunnels as an alternate. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 9:35. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
Hi, this is Father Tom Burke of the Diocese of Pittsburgh. Join me for Catholic Education Plus as we discover robotics, student clubs, and real-world experiences. Catholic Education Plus airs this Sunday morning at 6:30 and is sponsored by Sam and Judy Spanos and the Diocese of Pittsburgh.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer and Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer and Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer and Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer and Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer and Cross Premium Concrete Coating.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case, Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease. Control is everything to me. Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Been 30 time, would have been 30, no, would have been 30, being 30, been 29. If that'll help, been 29,000.
Get ready to bid on the equipment you need in the Ritchie Brothers Northeast Regional Auction on June 23rd. Inventory is housed at locations in Pittsburgh, North Franklin, and Northeast Maryland with in-person inspections available. Bid on a wide selection of construction and transportation equipment. Don't miss this great opportunity. Visit rbauction.com/Pittsburgh to sign up. Again, that's rbauction.com/Pittsburgh.
It's spring. That means birthdays, anniversaries, graduations, Mother's Day, and fresh, colorful spring flowers from oliverflowers.com. Family-owned Oliver Flowers, celebrating spring for 96 years. Order online for free delivery in their service area. oliverflowers.com.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 48 degrees at 9:30. I'm David Ballarado. There were reports this morning of a school bus accident in Lower Borough. This reportedly happened just after 8 on 7th Street Road. KDK Radio has messages into the police chief, and we'll have more information on this story as it becomes available. China's Xi Jinping wants President Trump, he's warning him rather, that their two countries could clash over Taiwan if the issue is not handled properly. The White House says they did agree on several issues, including China buying more agricultural products from soybeans to beef. The Chinese president agreed with President Trump that the Strait of Hormuz must remain open and that Iran can never have a nuclear weapon. CBS News correspondent Anna Corin is in Beijing and spoke with one local expert about the trip.
Economic and demographic problems plague China. But despite this, there is an air of confidence. Professor Wu Xinbo, who attended the state banquet, says his country is justified to feel this way. Do you think that China has the upper hand?
Well, at the moment, certainly China is in a stronger position. President Xi has more cards than Trump has at the moment.
Supporters say expanding paid parental leave could help families far beyond the newborn stage. Dan McCarthy with Just Harvest says many parents are forced back to work before they're financially or physically ready, creating added stress at home.
Without paid parental leave, families are at risk for things like food insecurity, or losing their housing, or their finances restrained. And this is if they choose to take time to recover. And if they don't, their health suffers.
The Allegheny County Health Department Board of Health voted unanimously to move the proposal into a 30-day public comment period. If approved, Allegheny County would become the first county in Pennsylvania to require paid parental leave. At the open on Wall Street, the Dow is currently 398 points higher. The S&P 500 is up 20 points. The Nasdaq is currently 34 points to the plus side. KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCAR Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. The Pirates and Rockies will finish out their 3-game series this afternoon right here on KDKA Radio. Our coverage will begin this morning at 11:40. KDKA Radio News Time, 9:32. Our next update's at 10 on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio KDKA.
When you're handling an estate or an inherited home, the decisions can feel overwhelming. At Home Buyers of Pittsburgh, we help families through this every single week. We make a quick, fair cash offer on the home, coordinate any cleanouts, help you through the process, and we'll buy it in its current condition. No pressure, no surprises. Visit homebuyersoftpittsburgh.com or call 412-500-9057 for help selling today. That's 412-500-9057. 500-9057 for help selling today.
Homebuyers of Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh's local trusted homebuyer since 2015.
A true spa bathroom isn't just about water pressure. It's about the view. Make your shower the crown jewel of your home with a custom frameless glass enclosure from Boulevard Glass and Metal. Check out their easy, hassle-free quote request at boulevardglassandmetal.com. Simply pick a layout, answer a few questions, and send it. They'll get back to you with a price. Or call 412-621-1799. See the difference at boulevardglassandmetal.com.
When it comes to family law, a lot has changed in recent years, so assumptions can be costly. If you see or sense a change coming in your family life that could have legal implications, it's important to know where you stand. Getting good legal advice early is never a bad idea. I'm Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. If you or anyone you know is facing a family law issue, start with a consultation. Visit CordellCordell.com.
Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell. Licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
We've got some marvelous May savings at Coons Market. Isn't that right, Frank Dentisi?
Right, Rob. In our meat department, all natural pork baby back ribs are $3.88 a pound. In the produce department, all-purpose Idaho potatoes, 5-pound bags, $1.99 each. In the deli, Coons Fresh Chef Salads are $6.99 each. And additional savings this week, selected varieties of Turkey Hill ice cream, 46-ounce containers, 2 for $7.
Get in on those marvelous May savings at Coons Market, a Pittsburgh tradition.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
9:35 KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet, Backdale and Gamble.
Thanks, Larry. And some of the remnants of the rush hours, we like to call them, are pretty heavy. The Parkway West just really isn't giving up as far as the delays go. You are in logo traffic right at the top of Green Tree Hill and all the way down to and through the Fort Pitt tunnels. You have congestion getting up onto the outbound lower deck of the Fort Pitt Bridge heading for the outbound Fort Pitt tunnels, especially coming from the North Shore area. Heading across the Fort Duquesne Bridge and Portal Bridge, and then it's a little bit sluggish past the Stanwyck Street ramp as you come up on 376 out of that bathtub section of the city, as we like to call it. 28 has eased off nicely, as has the Parkway North, I-279, 65 southbound, not even a one lighter at the Rocks Bridge. Parkway East on the inbound ride, still very heavy for you right around Edgewood, Swissvale before those Squirrel Hill tunnels. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 9:45. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Plenty of clouds today, a cool breeze and a shower or two, high 56. It'll begin to clear tonight, though 42. Partly sunny tomorrow, milder in the afternoon, high 67. For Saturday, clouds and sun and warm. There is a chance of an afternoon thunderstorm, high 78. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
We've got light showers around the region and 47 degrees.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
All right, quality, not quantity today. What do I mean by that? Little shorter show. We're after Pirate Baseball today. So check me out after Pirate Baseball. Colin Dunlap 2 to 6 on this Thursday, right here, KDK.
And we've got Marty Griffin 10 until 2. Well, 10 until baseball. To Colin's point, we're carrying the game. And we'll check in with him in this half hour. This murder mystery that we thought was solved, it's called The Murdaugh Murders, a Southern Scandal. It's actually a Netflix true crime docuseries, but wait, there's some big change.
Guilty verdict.
Alec Murdaugh's double murder drama still has it all. A new trial ahead gives new life to this Southern Gothic saga.
I would never hurt Maggie Murdoch. I would never hurt Paul Murdoch.
under any circumstances. Murdaugh denied killing his wife and son in 2021. Prosecutors claimed he shot them to distract from embezzling millions from his law firm and vulnerable clients. South Carolina's Supreme Court unanimously vacated those murder convictions, blaming County Clerk Becky Hill for shocking jury interference, denying Murdaugh his right to a fair trial. When deliberations began, for example, Hill allegedly told the jurors, "Well, this shouldn't take us long." She later wrote a tell-all book about the case.
This is Alec Murdaugh.
Documentaries and movies about the bizarre case showcase the Murdaughs, a storied, powerful, and problematic family in South Carolina's Low Country. Alec Murdaugh's lawyers said they look forward to a new trial, which prosecutors promise is coming.
We believe we have a duty to obviously pursue justice, to all means.
Have you been surprised by the never-ending fascination with this case?
It's a fascinating case. I mean, every single time that you thought it couldn't get stranger or more interesting, it did.
Murdaugh will remain in prison. He was also sentenced to decades behind bars for his financial crimes. Mark Strassman, CBS News, New York.
So what happened? We're going to turn to former KDKA TV and Court TV anchor and legal expert, attorney in her own right, Julie Grant. Julie, good morning.
Hey, Larry, good morning to you. Thanks for having me on.
I don't have to tell you, these stories, boy, they just capture the attention of a nation, but we thought this one was over and out. But what actually led to them overturning those convictions?
Right. Far from over now, Larry. So as of yesterday, you saw the news with the South Carolina Supreme Court overturning the murder convictions for the murders of Alec Murdaugh's wife, Maggie, and son, Paul, youngest son, Paul. Not because of a lack of evidence. Larry, the evidence is there. I watched the trial from start to finish. The prosecutors had a mountain of evidence to prove this guy did this. What is a crying shame is it got overturned because a woman serving as the clerk of court in Colleton County, whose job was merely to help the jury with the logistics, things like transportation, lunch, bathroom breaks, all of that. She stuck her nose into the trial and made inappropriate comments to the jurors. And the high court in South Carolina found that just the fact that she made those comments and that there's evidence that she made comments, things, for example, Larry, like for the jury to, quote, not to be fooled by Alec Murdaugh, for the jury to, quote, watch his body language. When it came time for deliberations, she said, quote, this shouldn't take us long. She's saying these things to the jury, and the high court said that just the fact that she said them creates a presumption under the law that he's been prejudiced, and that denies him his right to a fair trial. So essentially, this court clerk who had nothing to do with the case, Larry, stuck her nose in where it didn't belong, and now has caused that whole thing to be undone. And it all goes back to square one.
I assume, though, there will be another trial, even though he's in jail for his other business misdoings. This is far more serious. And how long a process do you think this will take to retrial him?
Right. So you're correct, Larry. So he's not going anywhere. The public can rest assured he's not going to hurt anybody because he's a very, very dangerous guy. Make no mistake about it. He murdered his wife. He murdered his son. And the state of South Carolina proved it beyond a reasonable doubt. This was a tricky interference, what has happened here. And now the state attorney general's office, that's who had the case, they're going to have to make the decision to retry him. And as you said, they will. You can bet your bottom dollar they will, because this is far too serious to let this go, even though that monster is going to be locked up in prison for the rest of his natural life, really. Larry, he's 57 years old right now, and he's doing a 40-year federal sentence for all of the cheating and the stealing and the lying that he did. So separate and apart from the state homicide case, he won't go anywhere. But his attorneys want to have this trial again. They are chomping at the bit. I've interviewed his attorney, Dick Harpootlian. In fact, not too long ago when we knew this is a possibility. Those of us watching the trial closely and following everything that happened post-trial, we knew this was a chance because, as you know, Larry, one of the most important rights we have as Americans, and arguably the most important right that any defendant has in America, is a right to a fair trial. And even though Alec Murdaugh is a despicable, dangerous, maniacal human being, he deserves to have a fair trial. And the shame of it is those prosecutors didn't need this lady, this Becky Hill, the clerk, sticking her nose in and saying anything. They proved the case. They had it. They proved it, that he did this. And the fact that just that she made those comments, the court says, we have to presume that he was prejudiced. And so now I expect we'll hear an announcement from the AG's office probably in the next day or so. And they'll probably try to get it on the docket as quickly as they can. Because the statute, it'll keep running, the time clock. So even though they tried him, convicted him, lodged him in the prison, now it's like it starts all over again. And so if there are any pretrial motions, those will be heard. Any issues with witnesses that come up, all of these things will happen again. So as wild as that trial was, it's a pretty wild morning, everybody waking up today thinking how we're going to see trial number 2 for Alex Murdaugh in the near future.
All right, before you go, what happens to this Becky?
Oh, so she pleaded guilty, Larry, to she's kind of gone and taken a seat somewhere. She's been staying out of the public eye. She was charged. She pleaded guilty to obstruction of justice, perjury. I think something that had to do with government business. Off the top of my head, that's what comes to mind. But she is absolutely a disgrace, and she had left her position quite some time ago. And there was a big investigation that was done, and so she kind of took her lumps. Her book was pulled. She wrote a book about this, by the way, for any of your wonderful listeners. It's called Behind the Doors of Justice, the Murdaugh Murders Case. And Larry, and that's how this kind of came about. So this clerk writes this book, and she goes on a book tour. She even came on my show at Court TV at the time. So this is a few years back. And it was when she started coming out publicly talking about the case. I remember talking to her thinking, well, this is odd. This is very odd at the time. And she just seemed like a really nice Southern lady. But it was weird, Larry. It was weird that, she was writing it as if she was a big part of the case. Well, and we know she became one. She stuck her nose in and subverted justice.
People crave the limelight, as you know. Mm-hmm. So, Julie, thanks for the time. I appreciate it. Fascinating. Oh, it's my pleasure, Larry. Take care. Julie Grant, formerly of KDKA-TV here in Pittsburgh, and Court TV, an attorney in her own right and former prosecutor. 9:45 at KDKA from the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Ellen Gamble.
Thanks, Larry. And we are getting reports of an accident on the Liberty Bridge, and we aren't able to get our eyes on it with our PennDOT cameras, unfortunately, to confirm that it is there. What we can confirm for you is there's slow-go traffic as you're coming inbound through the Liberty Bridge. So we're suspecting that there is indeed something there. You might want to leave a little bit of extra travel time as you head there. Coming off of the Fort Duquesne Bridge and heading over toward the ramps for 28 or 279, you have a lot of slow traffic at the merge point there where traffic comes from the 65 portion of the North Shore Expressway. Parkway West inbound, it's bumper to bumper for you. Right around the Parkway Center Mall on-ramp, you do have a little bit of slow stuff as you first crest the top of the hill before you get to those main backups. Parkway East, slow go at Wilkinsburg. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 9:55. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Pirates baseball today on the station that invented baseball on the radio.
Hard to left field, going back is Pache. It's a cruise missile. Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
Toward the wall. There it is. First home run for Connor Griffin. The Bucks face the Rockies at 11:40 with a North Shore Tavern leadoff show presented by Keystone Custom Apparel on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
That's the power of Bowser.
Spring is calling, and the all-new 2026 Subaru Outback is ready to answer at Bowser Subaru. Whether you're headed to the mountains, the ball field, or just enjoying the sunshine on your commute, the Outback helps you make the most of every mile. Right now at Bowser Subaru, take home a 2026 Subaru Outback Premium, VIN number TY518040, MSRP $37,437, and get 2.9% APR for 60 months, or lease for only $269 a month for 36 months with $2,999 due at signing. Visit BowserSubaru.com or in person at Bowser Subaru, Route 51 today. With credit approval and financing through SMFL. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. Lease with 10,000 miles per year. No security deposit required. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends May 31st. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Doug. There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means sitting front row at a comedy show.
Hey everyone, check out this guy and his bird. What is this, your first date?
Oh, no. We help people customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual together. We're married. Me to a human, him to a bird.
Yeah, the bird looks out of your league anyways.
Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty. I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg with your KFC weekend weather update. On Saturday, expect a mix of clouds and sunshine with a chance of a thunderstorm. The temperature will reach a high of 75. Moving on to Sunday, it will be mostly cloudy and warmer with a high of 82. Introducing the KFC $10 bucket of the day deal. Now every weekday you get a different bucket of crispy, crunchy chicken for just $10 each. 24 nuggets, $10, 8 piece, $10, 10 wings, $10, 8 tenders, $10 only at KFC. Prices and participation may vary while supplies last.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Thanks. Is oil marked down?
Save up to $15 when you buy 5 quarts and a filter.
And fuel treatment?
2 for $9 on Lucas.
Brake pads?
Marked down to free.
Free?
Get free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 Duralast rotors.
That's several markdowns.
For many more miles.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
On top of home and auto, Progressive protects your boat, RV, and motorcycle so you can explore the unknown.
Actually, we just take the RV to the same campground every year.
Well, maybe you can catch your own dinner on your boat.
Oh, we can actually get pizza delivered there from this brick oven place we love.
Will you at least try a new topping?
Honestly, probably not. We kind of have a go-to order.
Fine. Just bundle home or auto insurance with your outdoor vehicles with Progressive and stay protected when you go, I guess, where you've gone before. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
If you've got experience, though not necessary, working as a stonemason, bricklayer, concrete finisher, work on retaining walls, or you just need to break in as a laborer with a company that has its best days ahead of them, well, listen up. Precision Pointing is on a trajectory like a rocket ship. They're growing so fast, and they need people. So join the team with a winning culture, a place with true upward mobility. Don't just be a grunt for someone else. Be a valued team member at Precision Pointing. Real skills, real pay and benefits, and a real career. If you're interested, head to brickpointingpittsburgh.net to find out more.
It's the Big K, Big Three. The biggest 3 stories we're talking about on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Good morning. I'm David Ballarado. Allegheny County's Board of Health has introduced a proposed paid family leave policy that would require up to 18 weeks of paid leave.
Yeah, the question is who's paying for that?
Bingo. Jagoffs. Ask the small business people out there have to pay this $25 million deal. What a load of crap for a guy that has 10 employees. I got to pay you 18. You got to be here 30 days, Larry, then I have to pay you 18 weeks. Come on, man. Socialism. I got texts. Guys are like, communism, socialism. But everybody loves it, Larry.
With this being Thursday, come 3 p.m., the youth policy for Market Square set to go into effect again. This comes after a man was fatally shot there earlier this week.
And there'll be a lot more on that with Marty, too.
And day 2 of the summit between the U.S. and China. At the summit table, President Trump tells Chinese President Xi Jinping that it's an honor to be his friend. While standing next to him, President Trump said very little to reporters about how things are going so far.
How were your talks, sir?
It's great.
Did you talk about Taiwan?
Great place. Incredible. China's beautiful.
Did you talk about Taiwan, Mr. President?
Not saying much.
That's what we said.
How about I had somebody ask me, do they have are they serving Chinese food at this dinner? I'm like, come on, man. All right, David, thank you.
Hope they have those soup dumplings. Larry, they're delicious over there.
Well, maybe because
maybe some top ramen.
Oh, yeah. Good
you know
stuff.
what I'm saying?
All right. Thank you. Marty, what you working on? The short show.
That family medical leave. We'd all like 18 weeks, bro. But Larry just asked the most relevant question. Who the hell? Ask anyone out there that owns a small business. Hey, I'd love to have 18 weeks off. You know, Larry, this is, if you adopt a kid, same thing. Foster kids, same thing. People are going to be picking up kids to get a couple of weeks off.
There'll be more details coming.
Hold on. This stabbing at the jail, this is insane what happened. 8 guys. Larry, they tied him up. Larry, how?
Like
this is an organized gang thing.
Horror.
Larry, this was a hit. Crazy, man.
Details coming up with Marty Griffin.
And now for a business news update from the Pittsburgh Business Times. I'm managing editor Mike Larson. RIDC and the Allegheny County Airport Authority yesterday broke ground on a 108,000 square foot building at its growing Neighborhood 91 campus aimed at advanced and additive manufacturing. The building will join one already on site that is fully occupied by Cumberland Additive, Metal Powder Works, and others in an emerging industry that takes advantage of several of the Pittsburgh region's strengths: legacy manufacturing, top-flight research universities, and high-tech innovation. The $16 million construction will be funded by $1 million from Allegheny County, funding from the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, and equity from RIDC, which took over last year as the master development of the site. Also, months after closing, the former King Fly Spirits distillery in the Strip District has sold for about $3 million. The Strip District property was originally horse stables that dated back to the Civil War era. In the late 2010s, the 2613 Smallman Street property was purchased by King Fly Spirits, which was renovated into a distillery, tasting room, and event space that opened in 2019. For more on these stories and other local business news, log on to pittsburghbusinesstimes.com. I'm Mike Larson.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for moms.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
When it comes to surgery, trust matters. At Independence Health System, our award-winning surgeons use advanced techniques and technology to deliver safe, precise, and personalized care. We offer minimally invasive options for faster recovery, smaller incisions, and less risk. From hernia repair to bariatric surgery, our skilled team is here for you every step of the way. Learn more at independence.health. Independence Health System. Expert care here.
From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, powered by Bowser Chevrolet, back to Ellen.
Thanks, Larry. And we do have a view now of the Liberty Bridge, and we definitely have an accident for you on the inbound side. This accident is closer to the Mount Washington side of the span than the downtown side. So it's really backing traffic as you try to come inbound through the Liberty tunnels and cross the bridge toward the various downtown ramps and exits. And we now see that it's causing very slow go traffic on the southbound or outbound side of the Liberty Bridge, too. So heads up as you travel there. Traveling on the Parkway West inbound, you have some company. You stack at the top of Green Tree Hill in both directions there, and it's slow go all the way down the front side of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 10:05. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
When the weather turns bad, turn to us for the best news, weather, and traffic information from the KDKA Radio Storm Center. Presented by Duquesne Light Company. Larger than light. Online and on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Think your health insurance isn't changing? Think again. Premiums are rising, subsidies may go away, and expensive surprises loom. Have Dina Schmidt and Michael Coleman from One Health Benefits be your health insurance advocates. From Medicare changes to ACA plans, the One Health Benefits experts navigate the insurance maze at no cost to you. Before you renew or enroll, call One Health Benefits. They work for you, not the insurance companies. Call 724-799-8873 or go to onehealthbenefits.com.
Attention all dog owners. If you have ever listened to the radio or TV for any length of time, you've probably heard of America's #1 dog supplement, Rough Greens. Greetings, naturopathic Dr. Dennis Black, Amazon best-selling author and founder of Rough Greens here. And if your dog suffers from bad breath, itchy skin, licking paws, joint pain, or low energy, the truth is their food is probably to blame. You see, all commercial dog food is dead food. That's why I created Rough Greens. One daily scoop gives your pup the live vitamins, omega oils, probiotics, and enzymes that will bring their food back to life. Don't believe me? Let your dog try it before you buy it. I'll send you a free Jumpstart trial bag, risk-free. You just cover the shipping. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Use discount code NEWS. Don't wait. Give your dog the gift of vibrant health. Order now. It'll be at your house in a few days. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Discount code NEWS for your free Jumpstart trial bag today. Rough Green. We make any dog food better.
Suffering from peripheral neuropathy? Learn how over 15,000 sufferers regain their comfort, mobility, and quality of life with Tri-State Neuropathy Center's successful treatment plan that is FDA cleared, non-invasive, and drug-free. Here's Sean Ritchie, DC, and Tri-State's founder about one of their many satisfied patients.
One thing I like about having the most effective treatment protocol on the market for peripheral neuropathy is the stories that we hear. Like Karen from Export. She suffered with neuropathy for 3 years, and it got so bad that she couldn't even wear her normal shoes. In fact, she got rid of them and can only wear Skechers. After going through the program, now she's able to wear any shoes she wants, and she's very disappointed that she got rid of all her other shoes.
Tri-State Neuropathy Centers helped Karen. Let them help you next. Call 724-940-9000 for an initial free consultation. That's 724-940-9000. Tri-State Neuropathy Centers, the leader in treating peripheral neuropathy. Learn more at marydanston.com.
Life is all about attitude and perspective. The old saying is the glass half full or half empty. Life will always throw curveballs, so how do we survive and actually thrive? This is Dr. Shufo from the Weight Loss and Wellness Center. Yes, I will get the weight off of you. That's a given. But I also find the root of the eating, and that's always emotional. It's actually weight loss therapy, and I know it works. People lose weight, feel better, and have lifelong tools. I want to help you. I really do. Call me 1-800-900-THIN.
Life's best moments start with perfect choices. For Connie Nowak, it was a trolley ride and a 67-year love story. A life of family, smart decisions, and companionship with Chester the cat. Her retirement choice, the village at St. Barnabas. Recreation, healthcare, close to family, everything on her list. Right now, we'll make your move to the village perfect too. Up to $2,000 toward moving costs. St. Barnabas Retirement Communities, stbarnabascommunities.com, or call 724-444-5568.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 49 degrees and raining at 10 o'clock. I'm David Ballarado. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. For your home's windows, siding, doors, and bath, trust PJ.com. Allegheny County is one step closer to requiring paid parental leave for workers. News Radio KDK's Tamira Rush with details.
The Allegheny County Health Department Board of Health unanimously voted to move forward on a proposal that would require employers to provide up to 18 weeks of paid parental leave. Supporters say the policy could improve maternal and infant health while easing financial stress for families. Jada Sherrill with A Healthy Start says the change would especially help Black mothers and babies across the county.
Research consistently shows that access to paid parental leave improves maternal mental health, which is the #1 cause of maternal mortality in our state, supports infant bonding development, increases breastfeeding rates, reduces infant mortality, and gives families the time they need to recover and stabilize, as has already been stated.
The amendment now heads into a 30-day public comment period before returning to the board in July. Tamira Rush, News Radio KDKA.
If you haven't come up with a plan yet for July 10th, you better head soon. News Radio KDK's Paul Alexander explains.
July 10th is the day that the Parkway East will close from Edgewood-Swissvale to the Squirrel Hill Tunnel through August 3rd to replace the Commercial Street Bridge. This is what will be happening.
Include the demolition of the existing Commercial Street Bridge, the sliding of the new structure into position on the current I-376 alignment, and the replacement of the bridge approaches. There's also going to be roadway work, including pavement rehab, asphalt paving, and also some repair work in the tunnels.
That's Senior Project Manager Michelle Lazewski, who adds, call 1-800-FIX-ROAD for any updated information. Paul Alexander, News Radio, KDKA.
Police say the former office manager at a local country club stole more than $300,000. Lori Voighton is accused of stealing money amounts from Willowbrook Country Club in Apollo that got larger and larger with each passing time. Member Don Theory spoke to KDKA TV.
We've known her for forever. And, we'd never guessed she'd do something like that.
She's facing multiple theft-related charges. 2 reigning pop stars are claiming new firsts. CBS's Deborah Rodriguez has the details.
Now we got bad blood. Taylor Swift's 1989 album and Beyonce's Single Ladies have both made it into the Library of Congress National Recording Registry. Selections from Weezer, Vince Gill, Ray Charles, and Gladys Knight and the Pips make the cut, too.
He's leaving. On that midnight train to Georgia.
Also, the radio broadcast of 1971's Ali Frazier fight.
That which the promoters call the fight of the century.
Spike Jones and the City Slickers' 1945 song is the oldest selection. Deborah Rodriguez, CBS News.
There's room for improvement for the nation. Jim Crisulo explains.
The U.S. placed 18th worldwide, and U.S. News and World Report's new rankings of the best countries based on scores of metrics. Switzerland was first, followed by Denmark and Sweden. The U.S. earned number 1 in culture and tourism and number 2 in economic development. The U.S. placed 33rd, though, in health and 39th in infrastructure. The top countries for health are Iceland, Norway, and Denmark. Jim Crisulo, CBS News.
On Wall Street, the Dow was 253 points higher. The Nasdaq is up 94 points. The S&P 500 also higher by 29. KDKA Sports, the Pirates and Rockies finish out their 3-game series this afternoon here on KDKA. Our coverage begins at 11:40. KDKA Radio News, time 10:03. And it is currently 49 degrees in Pittsburgh. AAA traffic and the AccuWeather forecast next.
At Odyssey, we believe in creating a diverse and inclusive workforce. We also value the power of community and encourage local organizations to help us in referring qualified applicants to our stations. If you're a community organization interested in receiving our vacancy information, simply email equalemployment@odyssey.com. You'll be notified of all our open positions. That's equalemployment@odyssey.com. And for all our listeners, please visit odysseyinc.com/careers for a list of job openings at all Odyssey radio stations.
Make 380 Auction of Murraysville your next stop for all your spring needs. Great prices on vegetable and flower flats. Savings every day. 380 Auction has name brand furniture, tools, automotive supplies, pet supplies, lawn and garden, toys, food, and new items arriving daily. 380 Auction is open Tuesday through Sunday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Call 724-339-3132. That's 724-339-3132. Or log on to shop380.com and save.
I'm Pat Katina, and I've spent my life fighting for our communities, for safer neighborhoods, safer schools, lower taxes, and real results for working families across the 45th District. Now I'm ready to take that fight to Harrisburg. The 45th deserves experienced leadership that can deliver on day one. I'm Pat Katina, and I'm asking for your vote for state representative. Together, we'll keep fighting for the future of our communities. Paid for by the Friends of Pat Katina.
From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA traffic powered by Bowser. My friend Ellen, what's up?
What's up, Marty, is we had an accident on the Liberty Bridge, and it was on the Mount Washington side of the span there, and really has tied up traffic for you coming through the Liberty tunnels. It looks like the residual delays there are pretty slow go through the actual tunnels. Not too tough behind the tunnels, just traffic light delays on 51 and 19. Also noticing some sluggish traffic as you head across the bridge in a southbound direction toward the South Hills. Parkway West on the inbound or townbound ride, you're still backing right around the top of Green Tree Hill. Parkway East inbound, very sluggish for you at Edgewood Swissvale ahead of those Squirrel Hill tunnels. With AAA traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Mostly cloudy the rest of today, breezy and quite cool with a shower or two, high 56. Partial clearing, chilly tonight, low 42. Times of sun and clouds tomorrow with a warmer afternoon, the high 67. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Pittsburgh, we've got a problem. Home care is in crisis and there aren't enough caregivers to meet the demand. So if you've got a loved one with Medicaid and needs care, don't wait. Freedom Care was built for this moment. We help you get care at home from someone you already trust, a family member or friend who can get paid to help with everyday needs like meals, medication, bathing, and mobility. If you have Medicaid, it's 100% free to you. No waiting lists, just real care from your people right now. Freedom Care handles it all, training, payroll, and support, so you can stay safe and comfortable at home, and your caregiver gets paid after every shift guaranteed. With 97% satisfaction and over 150 million hours of care delivered, Pittsburgh families are already making the switch to care at home. Take care of your own and get paid with Freedom Care. Call 412-844-5990. That's 412-844-5990. Call now, 412-844-5990. 412-844-5990.
Freedom Care, we're here for you.
He's live, he's local, he's Marty Griffin. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Ostensibly, I'd love to have 17 weeks off. When we had kids, I had a week. And now CBS is actually pretty cool with its employees. My wife is with Katie. I think they get 6 weeks. And I think the men, Patrick, I think even the men, the husbands, I think they get a month, which is cool and very generous. And I'm kind of playing off this FMLA conversation. This 17 weeks is beautiful if you're getting it. It's a disaster if you're paying for it. I want to read a couple of the texts that I got from several people this morning as soon as they heard this that own very successful small businesses. I want to read a couple of these. I want to play this piece. I call it communism. That's a quote. Insane is another quote. Okay. Socialism at its finest, another quote. And here's a guy being flippant, but kind of honest, who owns a significant number of small businesses. I don't know, but I'm just trying to get pregnant. Tough to do business in today's world. Listen to this piece regarding this 17 weeks off, 18 weeks off for family medical leave that they want to order small businesses to put in place.
The proposal is 18 weeks of paid parental leave at the full pay rate. Employees would be eligible 30 days after starting their jobs. It would apply to all employers that operate in Allegheny County for birth, adoption, and legal permanent placement of a child within the first 12 months of a child's life. And it's for both parents, whether that's a mom and a dad, two moms, two dads, you name it. Health Department Director Dr. Uli Yvonne says recovery from childbirth is a medical necessity, and right now many parents don't get the time they need to heal and bond because they're worried about paying the bills.
Initiation and continuation of breastfeeding, which is important for baby mother bonding and increased immunity for the baby and stronger immune system and appropriate nutrition. It gives the mother an opportunity to create that bond and get used to the baby being in the home. It gives them an opportunity to go to healthcare appointments that may be sometimes missed because that time is not being protected.
She says it also buys parents time before sending their babies into group childcare before they're ready.
18 weeks. Okay. I'm cool with that until the bill comes in, brah. As my son would say, bro. The bill. Oh, we forgot about that. I saw 100 reports on this. Not one reporter said, who the hell's paying for this? Huh? This is millions and millions of dollars. Anyone out there trying to run a small business, it sucks right now. Man, they are on thin ice. So now you jack with them more and tell them to pay this? 18 weeks, man. And by the way, you have to be there 30 days. So let me help you with this, Patrick. If I'm about to have a kid, I'm going to take me a job and I'm going to get pregnant, and I'm going to make sure I'm there 30 days so I can get 18 weeks off. I'm doing it. And guess what? Who you dump that on? Restaurant owners, business owners. One of my boys, Joe Tambellini, who was at this nearly 40 years and who knows this pain. Joe, come on, man. First take on this, Joe. What do you think?
I don't even know how you run a business like that.
I have no idea. I mean, essentially, everybody's special, right? Everybody's individual. Everybody's special. You just have to go figure it out. So so I lose the employee for what is that? 5 months
Pretty
or
much.
so. And then what? I'm going to bring them back. Well, I can't not have an employee for that 5 months, right?
Right.
So I bring them back, and then what? I gotta let the other person go.
And
How
hold
does
on,
that
you got to
work?
pay
I'm
them.
not really
You got to pay them full pay the whole time they're gone, bro.
So I'm paying that other person the entire time. So essentially, if I'm paying somebody $22 an hour, now I'm paying $44 an hour for the same. I'm matching their taxes. A lot of people neglect to even acknowledge that. You're matching their taxes, everything else. So that $22 an hour person's costing you $32 an hour, and now you're paying $64. So what do you do? There's only one thing to do. You pass it on to the consumer. And so the people, typically what I noticed, is the people that advocate for this kind of thing, the loudest, are also the loudest whenever they see price hikes, whenever they see things going up like that.
Plus, hold on, Joe. Joe T. It's not their money, brother. That's why they don't give a crap. They don't have the burden that you had.
Essentially, it is. And I've spent a lot of time in Italy. I've spent in 10 or 12 trips to Italy. I spent months there, all in. And let me tell you, think about this. Everybody that goes there, everybody I've ever talked to says, "Oh, it's so quaint. You go to this, you go to Lucca in Tuscany, and it's so nice." Like, it's the father and the son are back there. They're cooking, and the mom and the daughter in the front. The mom's bartending and feeding you, and the daughter's doing is the waitress. Yeah, you know why? Because they can't hire anybody. Because it's socialism. So you just don't hire people. It's real simple. That's what happens. So that's why it's like that. They're not hiring anybody. They're going to pay somebody to be off for work. Essentially, that's more than what a teacher gets. I don't know how
Joe,
you do it.
If you have a restaurant or any small business, and you got to pay, let's say, 3 people on this leave at the same time, you're done. That's your margin, brother. That's your margin.
You're cooked. You're cooked. It's over. And if let's say how about an accountant, and your girl comes to you March 15th and says, that she has the baby early in March. What are you going to do? You're big. That's the time of your year is April, right?
How about Giant Eagle? How about if it's thousands of employees at a time? How about that?
It
millions of dollars.
And people say, "Oh, that's not going to happen. And they're not going to have that many people at one time." Yeah, there's a lot of people out there having babies.
Hell yeah!
If you know you're pregnant, what a time to go get a job.
Hell yeah!
If your wife's pregnant, let me go line up this high-paying job, even though I hate it. I know I'm only going to be there for 6 weeks.
Hell yeah!
And my wife has her baby. I'm done. I'm done for 18 weeks. And how about this call? How about this one? How about you pay them for 17 weeks, 18, whatever it is. You pay them for all that, and then they go, "Yeah, so I'm not coming back."
You know that's going to happen.
No, 100%. Yeah, I'm not coming back. I'm good. I found another position. So you just pay them that entire time, and you don't even retain the employee.
Not one county leader had one friggin' word to say about this. How anyone out there trying to make a damn living is going to pay for this. Joe T, truth to power, brother. We got big plans for Joe T coming up. Thanks, my man.
We're doing it. I'll talk to you soon, Marty. Thank you. Have a great day.
Truth to power. No one cares about business owners. This will crush them. 18 weeks, full pay. You're killing me. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic powered by Bowser. My friend Ellen, what's up?
What's up, Marty? Is in Edgeworthboro. We have an accident with crews on the scene. This is on Little Sewickley Creek Road near Little Sewickley Road. So watch out if that's part of your commute today. Nothing little about the delays that we have on the Parkway West. They continue to be quite large and back you to the top of Green Tree Hill as you try to fit to and through those Fort Pitt tunnels. If you're on the other side of 376, the Parkway West outbound, that's a great ride from downtown all the way out to Pittsburgh International Airport. We had an earlier accident on the Liberty Bridge toward the Liberty Tunnel side of the span. Watch for some residual delays on the bridge outbound and on the tunnels on the inbound ride there. With AAA Traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Man, so you want a cake, and not just any cake, a special cake. Bespoke cake. Oakmont Bakery, brothers and sisters. On their site, 2,000 to 3,000 variations, size, flavoring, icings, graphics, art, you name it, they'll do it. And it's with that personal family touch. It's Oakmont Bakery, folks, where everything is delicious.
Planning for retirement isn't easy. If you don't know where to start, join Beth Andrews of Net Worth Advisors every Saturday at 1 for the Net Worth Financial Hour. Beth shares helpful tips and strategies that just might change the course of your retirement. Listen every Saturday at 1 to the Net Worth Financial Hour with Beth Andrews of Net Worth Advisors. Net Worth Advisors, LLC, is a registered investment advisor.
At Perry Calder, my boy JP, one of my close friends, at his law firm, AI is for attorney intelligence, not artificial intelligence. I have sent family members and friends to his firm. Medical malpractice, the best in the country. Product liability, the same. They have won massive verdicts. Perry Calder, attorney intelligence, 412-281-4200, 412-281-4200. Perry Calder.
Giving your liver a spring cleaning is easy with Active Liver from New Nordic. Search for Active Liver by New Nordic on Amazon, CVS, Wegmans, or GNC.
Perry Calder, attorney intelligence, 412-281-4200. Perry Calder.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Man, I'll tell you what. This is why I love NASCO Roofing. Not only are they the best I've ever seen, with a lifetime warranty on the roof and labor. Folks, the greatness of NASCO. Pastor in the Rocks needed a roof. NASCO put it on at cost. Actually lost money. NASCO Roofing. My roof, my brother's roof, my sister's roof. NASCO, they get it. 412-373-2000, NASCO. 412-373-2000.
Too many tools, too much stress, and way too many bills.
Odoo replaces it all. One connected platform for every part of your business, so you can work faster, smarter, and for less. Odoo, the only software you'll ever need. Try it free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger, to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
So, massive trucks in my neighborhood. Greater Pit Tree Service. Man, they're good. 10 guys. Cranes. Grinders. Chainsaws. Everybody protected. Everybody professional. The best service. The best pricing. The best I've ever seen. Greater Pit Tree Service. 412-815-0541. 412-815-0541.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast.
Pump up the volume.
When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Life-saving, life-changing information. UPMC. Love it.
Pittsburgh's 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
You know, it's easy to stand on your little platform and tell all these women you're going to give them 18 weeks off, and the men, and if you adopt a kid or you have a foster kid, you get 18 weeks off, full pay. It's easy for them to say, and everybody claps. Yay! Yay, Sarah. Good job, Sarah. We love you. We love yins. And then the bomb drops. Oh, you have a question? Yes, Miss Inamorado? Yes. Who pays for this? Pause. Huh? It's ignorant. By definition, it's ignorant. Let me give you some facts here. Some states, federal law, by the way, it's called FMLA, we've known this forever, requires 12 weeks of unpaid leave. And by the way, Patrick, only for employers with 50 or more employees. Hello. None of that happens. If you have a hot dog stand with 2 people, you're paying. Seriously, it's ignorant. Local governments can pass more expansive laws than federal standards. However, it will face legal challenges from businesses. I'd sue. I ain't paying it. I'm not. I guess that Sarah Inamorado and the Wokesters have never been to a small business that's barely hanging on. I guess. I guess they have no idea about inflation and cost structure and benefits and paying to keep taxes and just paying to keep the lights on. I guess. They don't know what it's like to run a small law firm with 8 lawyers. I guess. A bakery with 6 employees. I guess. A restaurant with 20 people. I guess they don't. Just do some math, as Joe T said, and he nailed it. So I have a woman who's taken off 18 weeks under this new ordinance. I got to replace her. So I'm paying double. I'm paying her full, and then the new person full. Hello. How am I doing that? Remember, folks, federal law says 12 weeks of unpaid, not paid, and federal law doesn't go into adoptions and foster kids. How about dogs? How about if I adopt a puppy and need some time alone with Fido? I'm not trying to be a jerk here. I'm a pragmatic guy. I have hundreds of friends who own small businesses and are going nuts right now saying, screw this. We will not do this. They're not hateful, selfish idiots. They're compassionate, hardworking people, but they're trying to say, how the hell do I make this work? If I have the choice of a small business in Allegheny County with this crap versus a small business in Butler County Cranberry, Wexford. Guess where I'm opening my small business? Ding, 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 ding. Ain't here. Not here, brothers and sisters. And add to that the 50% tax increase. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. There is no way this attracts small business. This is a small business repellent. I'd love to hear Sarah Innamorato explain how the hell a small business owner can afford this. They can't. Ain't no way. They'll be looking at real estate this afternoon in Cranberry. I would. Go ahead, Lou.
Oh, thanks a million. Hey, I ran a business, retired, employed about 220 people, 30 years. The cost of something like this happening is absolutely crazy, and I employed 220 people. Let me tell you what's happened overseas. I had a company come to me, a Chinese company, and said, I will make and manufacture your product for, actually, I will sell them to you for $6 and some cents. I said, no. They're medical devices. I said, no, we're not going to do it. Now, it costs me $13 to make one of those.
Whoa.
And I could buy them for $6.
Whoa.
Now, let me give you the disparity. If I just took what I paid for medical insurance a month per employee, which back then was about $560 a month for each employee.
Wow.
Okay, the monthly salary for somebody in China was about $360, $70. So I had a disparity just in the insurance, let alone overhead materials.
So Lou, this ain't happening, brother. This would destroy small business. Thank you, Sarah Innamorato. We appreciate it.
At Bowser Subaru, it's the perfect season to get behind the wheel of the all-new 2026 Subaru Crosstrek. Whether it's a weekend hike, a road trip to the lake, or just rolling the windows down on your daily drive, with Subaru's legendary all-wheel drive, you'll drive with confidence. Right now at Bowser Subaru, take home a 2026 Subaru Crosstrek Premium, VIN number T3767276, MSRP $33.97, and get 1.9% APR for 36 months, or lease for only $199 a month for 36 months with $2,999 due at signing. Visit BowserSubaru.com or in person at Bowser Subaru, Route 51 today. With credit approval and financing through SMFL, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. Lease with 10,000 miles per year. No security deposit required. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends May 31st. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Make 380 Auction of Murraysville your next stop for all your spring needs. Great prices on vegetable and flower flats. Savings every day. 380 Auction has name brand furniture, tools, automotive supplies, pet supplies, lawn and garden, toys, food, and new items arriving daily. 380 Auction is open Tuesday through Sunday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Call 724-339-3132. That's 724-339-3132. Or log on to shop380.com and save.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 47 degrees at 10:30. I'm David Ballarado. Allegheny County's Board of Health says the risk of hantavirus to the general public in Western PA remains very low. News Radio KDKA's Tamira Rush with details.
Allegheny County Health Director Dr. Yulia Van says the Andes virus is a type of hantavirus that can cause severe respiratory illness in humans. She says the virus is not new and is typically found in parts of South America.
The Andes virus is the only type of this hantavirus that is spread person to person. The majority of the strains are spread through a vector process, most likely a rodent through feces, droppings, or saliva.
While health officials discuss the context of a recent international outbreak, Van says there are currently no reported exposures involving Allegheny County residents. Tamira Rush, News Radio KDKA.
A Lebanon County man is charged with making a hit list consisting of state Democratic lawmakers. State police say 42-year-old Adam Berryhill was arrested after making online posts referencing a Memorial Day operation. Governor Shapiro denounced the threats yesterday and said state police have now instituted a new policy to inform lawmakers of any threats of violence against them. Florida Attorney General James Othmeyer has issued an investigative subpoena into the Rooney Rule. Jesse Mitchell reports.
The rule, which has been on the books for more than 2 decades, requires teams to interview minority candidates for certain position vacancies. The AG contends that policy violates Florida law. The NFL did change language on its website about the policy when Othmeyer first raised the issue in March. At a league meeting that same month, Commissioner Roger Goodell acknowledged the current political landscape's impact on diversity initiatives, but said he did not think there was any legal problem with the NFL's policy. Jesse Mitchell, CBS News.
On Wall Street, the Dow, NASDAQ, and S&P all are up a half a percentage point. KDKA Radio News Time 10:32. Our next update's at 11 on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio KDKA.
Time now for today's Spotlight on Money, sponsored by Wesley Financial. The decision to relocate for a job goes beyond the numbers.
Who's going to go with you, and do they want to go?
Rick Cobb of the workplace consulting firm 2 Discern says pay, cost of living, and education play a role, but your family must be on board.
If you have a spouse, partner, kids, family, and they're not interested in going or reluctant to go, the chances of you succeeding in that relocation are very low.
I'm Rob Hart.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-384-9393. That's 800-384-9393.
Treaty Mechanical, when they get to your house, they treat you like family. And the service, and the professional attitude, and their expertise. HVAC, the best there is. On top of that, Treaty Mechanical has installed 500 free furnaces for folks who need them. 500. Treaty Mechanical, amazing. 412-771-4100. 412-771-4100.
When it comes to family law, a lot has changed in recent years, so assumptions can be costly. If you see or sense a change coming in your family life that could have legal implications, it's important to know where you stand. Getting good legal advice early is never a bad idea. I'm Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. If you or anyone you know is facing a family law issue, start with a consultation. Visit CordellCordell.com.
Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell. Licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
Hey, I'm Sam.
And I'm Calvin.
With Cousins Roofing, Siding, and Decks. You ever wait way too long for a haircut and finally get one and think, why didn't I do that months ago?
Oh, yeah. Suddenly you're walking taller, smiling bigger, and feeling like a new person.
That's exactly what it feels like when you finally replace that old roof or deck. You don't realize how bad it looked or how much better it could be until it's done.
And when it is, your whole house feels fresh again.
Give your home that clean-cut confidence with a new deck, roof, or siding project.
Call the Cousins.
Call the Cousins.
From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic powered by Bowser. Ellen, what's up?
Marty, what's up is the Liberty Tunnel inbound might have some residual delays because of an earlier accident on the inbound side just outside of the tunnels on the Liberty Bridge. That's been cleared, but you could have some slow-go traffic there. A reminder for you tonight, the inbound Liberty Tunnel will close to you entirely. This should be the last night this week that this happens, 8 p.m. to 5 tomorrow morning as crews continue their work on the tunnel roof replacement project. Speaking of tunnels, outbound Parkway East will get a lane restriction, and that is for some work there tonight. That will be about 10 p.m. until about 5 a.m. tomorrow morning. Parkway East inbound is slow go for you at Edgewood Swissvale. Parkway West inbound is stacking at the top of Green Tree Hill right now. With AAA traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Plenty of clouds with a chilly breeze for the rest of today. A brief shower or two as well. High 56. Clearing tonight, low 42. A mix of sun and clouds and milder tomorrow. The high 67. Clouds, some sunshine and warm Saturday with a chance of an afternoon thunderstorm. High 78. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
When sinusitis has your nose constantly blocked, life can feel smaller. You're stuck breathing through your mouth, which leads to sleep struggles, snoring that keeps your whole family up, fatigue, and more. The mornings start groggy, the days drag on, and it feels like nothing really helps for long. At Pittsburgh Sinus Centers, relief isn't just one size fits all. Their specialists use a wide range of innovative in-office treatments designed around you, designed to open your sinuses, restore natural breathing, and help you finally sleep through the night. You don't have to keep pushing through. If you're tired of the congestion, the pressure, and the endless cycle of sprays and pills that aren't providing relief, discover a treatment option that works for you at Pittsburgh Sinus Centers. Breathe easier, sleep better, and start feeling like yourself again. Schedule a consultation today. Call Pittsburgh Sinus Centers, 878-231-6036. 878-231-6036. That's 878-231-6036.
Sat there with my wife and said, we have to have an estate plan. I mean this because I'm getting older. I had cancer. Who the hell knows? We sat down with Julian Gray at Gray Elder Law, and they put together an estate plan that protects us, protects our kids, and makes us feel good about the future. GrayElderLaw.com, 412-458-6000, 412-458-6000. Folks, the best in this state at estate planning, GrayElderLaw.com.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at KennyRoss.com.
All right, quality, not quantity today. What do I mean by that? Little shorter show. We're after Pirate Baseball today. So check me out after Pirate Baseball. Colin Dunlap 2 to 6 on this Thursday, right here, KDK.
My phone started blowing up yesterday afternoon. Let me check the time. It was about 1:30. We were still on the air because we broke this. And it said that the county jail isn't taking prisoners. There was an emergency inside the jail. This is how this goes down. Listen to this. About 1:30 yesterday afternoon.
All units be advised at this time the Allegheny County Jail is no longer accepting any prisoners until further notice due to an emergency. Intake is closed. They will call back when reopened. Time 13:37.
I have friends that work in the jail. I have friends that are inside that building, and I have friends on the streets that knew immediately what happened. It's actually devastating and horrific. And I have great disdain for the ignorant gutter snipes that, well, 1 million people saw the post on social media, and about 90% of them made obnoxious, hate-filled comments. A life is a life, and a death is a death, and murder is murder, and this is disgusting, and what happened is vile. And it's not acceptable. This is not some sort of a escape from New York routine. This isn't fiction. This is fact. This isn't how we adjudicate justice in America, and certainly not in Allegheny County, and certainly not in our jail. And this hasn't happened in the jail. A guy hasn't been murdered since 2017. That's how difficult this is. And let me tell you this, as we get to Bethany Hallam, who feels the same way about what happened. And she's on the jail board and has a lot to say about what happens in there and is deeply upset, as many people are. So basically what happened is a guy is in there for accused of killing his girlfriend. And I'm going to be honest. There was a vendetta to get even. She was a local girl. And his name's Tyrone Good. And he was accused of killing a local girl. And I'm going to be blunt. According to the guys I know that know what happened, 8 people, probably some sort of gang-affiliated, gang-related, something organized in the jail, went into his cell, tied him up. Think about this. This is an execution, man. This is out of a bad movie routine. Tied him up and stabbed him to death with a homemade knife. It's insane. In the video shows 8 of them going into the cell, but then you can't see the actual stabbing in the cell. And he's dead, murdered on the 4th floor in a pod, as they call it. It's unforgivable. It's horrible. It's despicable. And it's animalistic, and it's vile. And Bethany Hallam joins me this morning. Thank you for doing this. You had the same kind of reaction, obviously, maybe even more so, because I know how you feel about taking care of these folks in the jail that I had. Did you not, Bethany?
Yes.
Right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm devastated about this. Again, you mentioned murder has not happened in the jail since 2017. My entire tenure on county council and the jail oversight board, something like this has not happened. And my number one question is, how did it happen, right? The cell in which the assault took place, again, inside a cell.
Yep.
How did these folks get inside this man's cell?
Right.
The cell 116 is directly across from the corrections officer's desk. It's not a corner cell hidden up on the top floor or anything. It's directly across from the desk where the officer sits at. And so I have a lot of questions about why, how. I know that the individual who passed away, Mr. Good, that he had just been moved to that pod very recently within the past day or two. And so I'm wondering if, why was he moved there?
Right.
No,
Hold on.
also
It
know
has
the
this.
corrections
It has this stench to it, Bethany. That it was this organized hit, and that it was planned. It just does. It does.
Yeah,
as you know.
I'm definitely concerned about that for sure, but I don't know yet, right? It's still brand new. It hasn't even been 24 hours since he was killed. And so there's the county police investigate every incident like this. They are internal affairs for the Allegheny County Jail. They do the investigations, and I know myself and Manny from the board will be going down there tomorrow to talk to the incarcerated individuals who witnessed it, watch the videotapes of exactly what happened. I know that the officer who was working on the pod that day is not normally on that pod either. There's just a lot of things that don't add up here. And again, it's our job. We are legally required to take care of people, both staff in the jail and incarcerated people in the jail. When something like this happens, it is on our hands, and it's our job to figure out why it happened and make sure it doesn't happen again.
I'm kind of curious, because I don't know in this particular case. Why wasn't this on video? You see on the video the guys all going into the cell, Bethany. Why don't we see the actual? Not that I would want people to see that, but why don't we see the actual homicide?
There are no security cameras inside the cells.
I wanted people to know that. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
For privacy reasons.
So we have, again, cameras everywhere. Like every inch of the jail is on camera. There is an officer positioned on the pod at all times. 4D, where this murder happened, is actually the pod I was incarcerated on when I was in jail. It used to be a women's minimum security pod. It's now a men's maximum security pod. And so I'm very familiar with the layout, more so than probably any other pod in the jail. And it just doesn't add up how this happened during mealtime, nonetheless.
And Bethany, how did they have first of all, how they get whatever they tied him up with, and how they have time to tie him up? And why wouldn't someone hear him yelling and screaming while he was being tied up? All these things kind of blow me away, right?
Agreed. Yeah. So what I heard is that he was tied up with laundry bags. So the incarcerated individuals, when it's laundry time, you have a mesh laundry bag that you throw your stuff into to make sure you get all your stuff back, because it is a large laundry machine that it happens in. And so what I've heard is that he was tied up with laundry bags and beaten by at least 8 people. And again, how much time that takes, how many
stabbed with a homemade weapon, which is even scarier. So obviously, we've heard these stories for decades. This isn't newer news, but it is frightening to think that they have the time and the wherewithal to make weapons deadly enough to stab someone to death, too.
Well, and there is an entire dedicated team, the crew team. There is an entire team dedicated to finding weapons in the jail, finding drugs in the jail. How is it that there were weapons and that team didn't find them? I'm really concerned about failures all around here. And I do think at the end of the day, one of my biggest concerns is, and has been, as you know, we've talked about in the past, is staffing at the jail, right? There used to always be 2 officers on every pod on all times. And so for the entire time I've been on the board, there's been 1 since basically COVID. There's been 1. And so again, if we cannot keep the people who work and are incarcerated in the jail safe, then we need to work to reduce the jail population like we did during COVID to keep people safe. We need to work to increase staffing levels to make sure that everyone's safe. That is not just our job, our constitutional responsibility is to take care of the people in there. This this could have been even worse.
It always turns political fast. This text coming in from a cop, it's Bethany's fault. She's responsible for the staffing shortages at this jail. Respond, please.
Yeah, I'm not responsible for over 60% of the staff being approved for FMLA and taking leave without notice all the time. I have worked really hard, and we have hired many folks to the jail since I've been on the board. I wish I was in charge of staffing at the jail. There's definitely some changes that I would make, but really the problem is we are hiring even more people than we're losing at all times. But because of forced overtime, officers don't have any time with their families. It's hard on their health.
It's a really
I would argue it's one of the worst jobs.
It is.
Yes,
Those
it's very
men
difficult.
and women, and I've told them this because I see them. It's a journey into hell every day. God bless them for doing it. It just is.
And imagine working, right? You go into work, you think you're working 7 to 3, okay? You're supposed to pick your kid up from school at 3:30. You find out at 2 o'clock, you're forced for the night, which means you're, instead of 7 to 3, now you're 7 a.m. till 11 p.m. Now, in the jail, you're also not allowed to use your cell phone as a staff member because of security and safety issues, right? And so you can't even let anybody know that you are forced and have to stay all night. You are in a stressful situation at all times, and that's just the staff, right? So I very much understand it is a very difficult job. Folks do make a decent chunk of change working there, especially with all the overtime, but you have to choose between a life and a family and your health and a good paying job, and that's bad for everyone involved. And so what happens is we have folks who are working way longer than they should be. They're tired, they're hungry, maybe irritable and frustrated, getting called every name under the sun. It is a very difficult job. But again, a staff member did not die here. An incarcerated individual died here.
Which also raises
as much
the
as we
issue
want to talk about the plight of staff.
With this incident, and I know you've heard this because I sent you these notes. There's allegations that this was a loosely affiliated gang carrying out a vendetta. That would be another thing you have to investigate. And of 8 people with no one on camera, who the hell are you going to prove did this? This is a big, big deal, is it not?
So I haven't seen any evidence of gang affiliation. I have heard rumors about, revenge for the crime he was accused of. Also, really important that people remember, in this country, you are innocent until proven guilty. And so even though he was incarcerated for a crime, he had not yet went to trial. He had not yet been found guilty of this crime. I don't think any of us should be talking about the person that died as if he was guilty of something he had not yet been convicted of. I think that's a really important point here. But also, I think that it does not seem random to me that he had just gotten on the pod, that there was a CO working on the pod that had not worked on that pod before, and that he was so brutally assaulted and killed. I agree that I do not think that's a coincidence at all. But again, the jail is supposed to have policies and procedures in place for separation orders. Even when there's a high profile case, what was the name of that guy that killed the Pittsburgh police officers? Really high profile case. Remember he murdered
Richard Poplawski.
Yes. When he was incarcerated in the jail, he was in protective custody, administrative custody, because it was a high profile, really violent and evil case, and he was put in protective custody. That used to be something that was pretty common in the jail, that we would put people in administrative protective custody because incarcerated people watch the news. They have access to seeing what you and I see on the news, and when there's a high profile case, they get to see and hear about it, and that didn't happen here. So I'm also wondering, where was the policy failure that this person was not placed in administrative custody and that was put in a pod where everyone had access to him?
Bethany Hallam, appreciate you. Appreciate your time. A lot to look at.
Thanks, Marty.
Man, crazy stuff. Very disconcerting. Honestly, man, a lot of things she said are very disconcerting. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA traffic powered by Bowser. Ellen, what's up?
What's up, Marty, is we have residual delays for you as you're coming through the Liberty tunnels because of an earlier accident on the bridge just outside of the tunnels there. Parkway East inbound is sluggish at Edgewood, Swissvale. Very heavy traffic for you on the Parkway West. No accidents here. Inbound slowdowns, though, do greet you before the top of Green Tree Hill down to and through those Fort Pitt tunnels. Quick reminder for you, they're doing bridge inspection today on a couple of ramps in the 65 corridor between the Rocks Bridge and the north side. So the southbound Eastbound 65 ramp to Beaver Avenue is closed with a posted detour, as is the Chateau Street Route 19 Marshall Avenue ramp in that area. So do watch out as you are traveling there. AAA Traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Listen to The Marty Griffin Show on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
30, time would have been 30, no, would have been 30, being 30, been 29, if that'll help, been 29,000.
Get ready to bid on the equipment you need in the Ritchie Brothers Northeast Regional Auction on June 23rd. Inventory is housed at locations in Pittsburgh, North Franklin, and Northeast Maryland, with in-person inspections available. Bid on a wide selection of construction and transportation equipment. Don't miss this great opportunity. Visit rbauction.com/Pittsburgh to sign up. Again, that's rbauction.com/Pittsburgh.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. J.P. Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Covered by JP Roofing and Siding. Pittsburgh's #1 platinum roofing company.
Here's your Jill on Money question of the day.
Nolan from Indiana asks, when I run the numbers, I'll be 86 years old before I break even if I take Social Security at 63 versus 67. I'm assuming if I claim early and invest the money, I should easily earn at least 6.5% in the market. Given this, my feeling is that the risk reward does not warrant waiting until 67 or 70. Nolan, I suspect I'll never convince you otherwise, but just know that every year that you wait to claim Social Security amounts to a guaranteed 8% increase. That's guaranteed.
Have a question? Go to JillOnMoney.com.
One thing is very clear.
CBS Mornings is clearly fun.
Watching Rocky with Rocky.
Good morning, good vibes.
Gail came in singing for me today. CBS Mornings.
Weekdays at 7.
It's Marty Griffin on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
We danced around the difficulty of the job of being a corrections officer. I've known countless over the years. It's a horrible job. I respect and admire any of them. People point out that they make all this money, and they do. You know why? Because they're working 800 hours a week. They get their asses kicked. Man, you go in there, people spit on you. This is a fact. They throw urine on you, fecal matter. One of my boys, one of my closest friends that I went to high school with, asked me about this yesterday. His son is thinking about being a corrections officer. I said, my man, every day it's a descent into perdition. The road to perdition heads through the damn jail. I'm just saying. And those guys get their asses kicked. Regarding this is disconcerting how she just laid that out. How the guy was transferred in, how there was no one sitting across from him at a desk who should have been. How it was all done off camera. How a special weapon was made. How laundry bags were used to tie him up. Flat out, planned hit. Flat out. Bruce, go ahead, man. Thanks for your patience.
Hi, Marty. Hey, I heard Ms. Hallam on there. I think part of the problem is these people like her, they get on and they tell you part of the story.
Sure.
You know.
Sure.
I did 30 years there.
Wow.
And a lot of people don't realize the tools they took off of those officers to do their job, too. You know, the manpower shortage, that was always there.
It's true.
You know,
he's right.
Probably worse.
No, it's true.
But you know, she was part of the crew that come in and they got rid of the DHU. She was part of the crew.
Hold on. Trent, what is that, brother?
DHU's disciplinary housing.
Thank you.
Where, you know, you get in a fight, you know, you have a hearing, you know, sentence you to disciplinary housing for so many days, you know. She's part of the crew that fought that the officers couldn't shackle inmates when they take them to the hospital. And they've had umpteen escape attempts because of it.
Oh, yeah.
You know, and
in this case, my man, how does this go unnoticed? In other words,
this wasn't unnoticed. It's been.
Hold on.
Well, what they did,
the homicide guy. How does it go unnoticed that 8 men go into a cell, tie a guy up, and stab him to death, and no one notices? How?
I'm not going to say things happen, but you know, you let. I don't know how many guys are on that pod. 80, 90.
Yeah.
There's a lot of movement. You can't watch everything that goes on. They're always running in and out. You know, you got to understand when they do something like that, it's fast.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? You might be on the phone. You sit at your desk. That phone rings 24/7. Ring, ring, ring. Go here. Do this. Do that. You know. This didn't take 10 minutes.
And my man, before I lose you, I'm going to put you on hold. I need your number. I want to use you as a resource. But is this not one of the toughest jobs in existence, corrections officer?
I think it is.
Oh,
I think it is.
Isn't it a trip? Isn't it a trip into hell every day?
Not every day, but let's put it this way: it has its moments.
It does. Hold on, my man.
Yeah.
I love that phone call, and I love his insight. And I got to use him again because the guy knows what he's talking about. This is a hell of a story that is just beginning.
It's the little things, the information you need, people you know, the little things that make a big difference. The voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer and Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer & Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer & Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer & Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer & Cross Premium Concrete Coatings.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 51 degrees at 11 o'clock. I'm David Ballarado. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. Need a new roof or just want to repair a small leak? Trust PJ.com. And by the elder law attorneys of Julian Gray Associates. Safeguard your assets and ensure your wishes are honored. No students were injured after a pickup truck ran into the back of a school bus in Lower Burrell this morning. It happened around 8 a.m. on 7th Street Road. Burrell School District Superintendent Shannon Wagner tells the Trib the students were assessed by an ambulance crew at the scene and again by the school nurse. A reminder for parents heading into the weekend, Pittsburgh's temporary chaperone policy remains in effect in Market Square. News Radio KDK's Time Myrosh has more.
Anyone 17 and younger must be accompanied by an adult 21 or older from 3 p.m. to midnight Thursday through Sunday. The temporary policy was put in place last month following safety concerns and complaints from downtown businesses. This week, community members, business leaders, parents, teenagers, and public safety officials also gathered to discuss solutions to violence in Market Square after a recent rise in fights, weapons complaints, and a deadly shooting near the area Monday night. Officials say the restrictions are focused on curbing disruptive behavior, not targeting young people themselves. Tamira Rush News Radio, KDKA.
During a Board of Health meeting Wednesday, Allegheny County Health Director Dr. Yulia Van outlined symptoms associated with a deadly international outbreak tied to the Andes virus, a type of hantavirus that can cause severe respiratory illness.
Fatigue, fever, muscle aches. In about half of all patients that have the pulmonary syndrome are also experiencing headaches, dizziness, chills, abdominal problems like nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, and abdominal pain.
Van says people are only infectious while symptomatic and that about 38% of those who develop hantavirus pulmonary syndrome may die. And now another cruise ship has been hit with another highly contagious virus. CBS News correspondent Remy Insicencio has more.
Roughly 50 people came down with norovirus, commonly known as the stomach flu. According to Ambassador Cruise Lines, which operates the vessel, Ambition departed Belfast, Northern Ireland on May 8th, before picking up more passengers in Liverpool. That's when officials say there was a spike in cases on board. It then docked in Bordeaux and was put under a brief quarantine by French health officials.
On Wall Street, the Dow was up 392 points. The Nasdaq is also higher, up 220, and the S&P 500 currently 54 points to the plus side. KDKA Sports, the Pirates and Rockies finished their three-game series this afternoon right here on KDKA Radio. Our coverage will begin at 11:40. KDKA Radio News Time, 11:03. Time to call Dina Schmidt and Michael Coleman at One Health Benefits at 724-799-8873 if you recently lost your health insurance or don't have insurance through your employer. It is currently 51 degrees in Pittsburgh. AAA traffic in the AccuWeather forecast next.
Pirates baseball today on the station that invented baseball on the radio.
Hard to left field, going back is Pache. It's a cruise missile. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Toward the wall. There it is. First home run for Connor Griffin.
The Bucks face the Rockies at 11:40 with a North Shore Tavern leadoff show presented by Keystone Custom Apparel on the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
No use denying it. Old Man Winter's been hard on our homes. If it's drafty windows, overflowing gutters, rotted trim, or that dreaded leaking roof, PJ Fitzpatrick can take care of your home repair project before it turns into costly structural damage. Don't keep putting it off. This is the best time to call the repair experts at PJ Fitzpatrick. No job too big or too small. They'll fix it right the first time. Visit trustpj.com.
At Perry Calder, my boy JP, one of my close friends, at his law firm, AI is for attorney intelligence, not artificial intelligence. I have sent family members and friends to his firm. Medical malpractice, the best in the country. Product liability, the same. They have won massive verdicts. Perry Calder, attorney intelligence, 412-281-4200, 412-281-4200. Perry Calder.
Life's best moments start with perfect choices. For Connie Nowak, it was a trolley ride and a 67-year love story. A life of family, smart decisions, and companionship with Chester the cat. Her retirement choice? The Village at St. Barnabas. Recreation, healthcare, close to family, everything on her list. Right now, we'll make your move to the Village perfect too. up to $2,000 toward moving costs. St. Barnabas Retirement Communities, stbarnabascommunities.com, or call 724-444-5568.
Treating Mechanical, when they get to your house, they treat you like family. And the service, and the professional attitude, and their expertise. HVAC, the best there is. On top of that, Treaty Mechanical has installed 500 free furnaces for folks who need them. 500. Treaty Mechanical, amazing. 412-771-4100. 412-771-4100.
I'm with Joe Potocznik, JP Roofing and Siding, with an exciting opportunity.
Normally, Larry, we offer $500 off any complete roofing and siding replacements. For our spring promotion, we're offering an additional $500 off.
Joe, that's $1,000.
That's right, Larry.
You better call today. The roofing experts, JP Roofing and Siding, 412-829-7711. 412-829-7711. Thanks, Joe.
Thank you, Larry.
From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser. My friend Ellen, what's up?
What's up is folks are busy with a vehicle fire, Marty. This is in Wilkinsburg, right on the main drag there, Penn Avenue near the intersection with Princeton Boulevard, so watch out for crews who are tending to that. Parkway East on the inbound ride, no issues or accidents, just heavy traffic for you right around Edgewood, Swissvale on the inbound commute. We do have a reminder for you. You'll have a single lane restriction in the eastbound or outbound Squirrel Hill Tunnel. This is for some standpipe or plumbing work tonight, so the restriction will be in place 10 p.m. until 4 tomorrow morning, 4 a.m. So you'll have to watch for the crews and the slowdowns there. With AAA Traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Mainly cloudy for the balance of today. It'll be breezy and quite cool with a shower or two passing through, the high 56. Clearing skies tonight and chilly, low 42. A mix of sun and clouds tomorrow and becoming milder in the afternoon, high 67. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Thanks. Is oil marked down?
Save up to $15 when you buy 5 quarts and a filter.
And fuel treatment?
2 for $9 on Lucas.
Brake pads?
Marked down to free.
Free?
Get free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 Duralast rotors.
That's several markdowns.
For many more miles. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
On top of home and auto, Progressive protects your boat, RV, and motorcycle so you can explore the unknown.
Actually, we just take the RV to the same campground every year.
Well, maybe you can catch your own dinner on your boat.
Oh, we can actually get pizza delivered there from this brick oven place we love.
Will you at least try a new topping?
Honestly, probably not. We kind of have a go-to order.
Fine. Just bundle home or auto insurance with your outdoor vehicles with Progressive and stay protected when you go, I guess, where you've gone before. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
There is treatment for neuropathy. I'm Dr. Dawn Spalla. At Allegheny Health and Physical Medicine, we treat neuropathy patients daily. No drugs, no surgery, just relief. Call 724-224-2224 for a free consultation in our Sarver or Brackenridge locations.
Have an issue in your community? Talk about it now with Marty Griffin. 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Got a lot to get to, but I can't let go of the jail story for several reasons. It is, and I mean this, one of my boys sent me a text yesterday. His son wants to be a corrections officer. Said, no, it's horrible. It's a horrible job. You get your ass kicked. It's horrible. Mike, go ahead. Thanks for holding, man.
If they said it was 8 people that was involved that came out of that cell,
yes, sir.
I'm saying it's like 18 people involved altogether.
Explain.
You got to have somebody to distract the guards. That take about 2-3. Then you got to have somebody hit the button on the panel. Somebody actually has to lift the button, lift the still panel up, and hit the button on the cell to release the cell door.
Oh, wow. You're right. So someone has to open the cell door.
Yeah. And only a rookie that's not the everyday CO would not lock the panel every time they do a round. The rookie COs don't lock the panel every time they do a round. So people know they can get away with it.
And then they go in there.
And then they run in the cell many a times. I did almost 5 years in the county. Many a times people was locked up, chained up in their cell, looking for K2 and all type of madness.
So how would 8 of them get in there, tie him up without him screaming and yelling for help and no one hearing that?
You got 8 people going into a 6-bedroom cell. You think they can't subdue him from making noise?
I don't know. I'm asking you, brother.
Yeah. They're going to quiet him up as soon as they get in that cell.
And how easy is it to make a weapon in there and conceal it?
I mean, they give you a weapon and intake if you're going for soft tissue like the face, the toothbrush, they give you an intake.
So in essence, it would be easy to make one.
Yeah. And then they give you the paint roller brushes to do work around the jail, and people bust the paint roller brushes open and take the spindles out, and then for every paint roller brush, you got eight pieces of steel rod that they sharpen up and making the weapons.
So does this surprise you that a guy was bludgeoned to death in there?
It surprised me that he was killed, because usually people stop way before that. Nobody really wants to get in trouble. Everybody should still go home at the end of the day. But I don't know what these kids' situation is. Some people don't got nothing to look forward to. They don't got no attorney. They don't got no family help. Ain't nobody coming to visit them. They don't got no commissary. They're looking at 50 to 100 years. They're only 16 years old. I mean, they don't really get too much to live for. There's not enough programs down there.
Wow.
For kids to be involved in something. To give a man hope, to take a man's hope away, it's almost like you killed him already. I mean, I know they're criminals, but all the money going in that jail, you can't tell me they can't get no programs going.
And this was a planned hit. 8 people.
This was planned for sure. It was more than when he first walked on that block. They already knew they was going to get him.
Wouldn't it have to have some? Wouldn't there have to
so happen that the next CO that came on wasn't the regular.
And he was put in there a day before this happened, and the CO that was supposed to be at a desk directly across from him wasn't there. Could that be coincidence?
But that's also his fault, because he knew he had problems in the jail, and he was supposed to tell the patient that separations that they needed.
Do the COs ever get involved in any of these kind of hits?
Not when they're by themselves, no.
No. Why'd you quit?
Why'd I quit? Why'd I get a street life up?
Yep.
I got a 12-year-old beautiful little boy.
Good for you, man.
It ain't worth it.
It's a hell of a phone call, man. You had a lot of insight. Thanks, brother.
Yep.
Wow. I love people like him. Don't you? I love the people that listen to the show. That guy was amazing. Anthony, my brother, thanks for calling in, man. I was hoping for your insight.
Well, I found it interesting that Bethany Helen called you in on an issue like this. But what you were discussing before you start talking to her about what happened at the jail, these business owners need to take the county to court, Marty.
Oh, yeah.
That's unconstitutional.
Oh, for the FMLA.
The government.
To order them to pay that money, yes. It's ridiculous.
Yes. So, I mean, they have to start pushing back on some of this democratic socialist mumbo-jumbo nonsense that's coming from down there. So it's just ridiculous. You can't force corporations to unfunded mandates. It's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous. And it ain't going to stick, brother. And he's right on, as he always is. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser. Ellen, what's up?
Still some stubborn delays out there on the area roads, Marty. Parkway West is one of the prime spots, of course. No surprise. Coming down the front side of Green Tree Hill is usually some sort of a slow-go adventure, and right now you're getting in line right around the Parkway Center Mall on-ramp before the Fort Pitt tunnels, outbound through the tunnels toward the western suburbs, toward Pittsburgh International Airport. By comparison, that is a very good commute for you there. Parkway East inbound is sluggish for you at Edgewood Swissvale, and just a reminder, too, that you do have some lane restrictions scheduled in Westmoreland County, busy I-70. This is Ross Draver Township, specifically between exits 43 and 46. Weather permitting, continue to get lane restrictions in both directions for you until about 3 p.m. today. Crews will be working there, doing some temporary barrier installation work. With AAA Traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Spring is calling, and the all-new 2026 Subaru Outback is ready to answer at Bowser Subaru. Whether you're headed to the mountains, the ball field, or just enjoying the sunshine on your commute, the Outback helps you make the most of every mile. Right now at Bowser Subaru, take home a 2026 Subaru Outback Premium, VIN number TY518040, MSRP $37,437, and get 2.9% APR for 60 months, or lease for only $269 a month for 36 months with $2,999 due at signing. Visit BowserSubaru.com or in person at Bowser Subaru, Route 51 today. With credit approval and financing through SMFL. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. Lease with 10,000 miles per year. No security deposit required. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends May 31st. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
So, massive trucks in my neighborhood. Greater Pitt Tree Service. Man, they're good. 10 guys. Cranes. Grinders. Chainsaws. Everybody protected. Everybody professional. The best service. The best pricing. The best I've ever seen. Greater Pitt Tree Service. 412-815-0541. 412-815-0541.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
I have serious problems with my voice. Cancer-related stuff. I end up with probably the best speech therapist, surgeon, doctor in the world at UPMC. Spent 2 days with them. Different breathing, different medications. And you probably noticed my voice has been better than ever. My point is, when you get engaged with UPMC, they make sure you're okay. Life-saving, life-changing information. UPMC.
For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need, delivered when and where you need them. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
Man, I'll tell you what. This is why I love NASCO Roofing. Not only are they the best I've ever seen, with a lifetime warranty on the roof and labor. Folks, the greatness of NASCO. Pastor in the Rocks needed a roof. NASCO put it on at cost. Actually lost money. NASCO Roofing. My roof, my brother's roof, my sister's roof. NASCO, they get it. 412-373-2000, NASCO. 412-373-2000.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast.
Pump up the volume.
When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Man, so you want a cake, and not just any cake, a special cake. Bespoke cake. Oakmont Bakery, brothers and sisters, on their site, 2,000 to 3,000 variations. Size, flavoring, icings, graphics, art, you name it, they'll do it. And it's with that personal family touch. It's Oakmont Bakery, folks, where everything is
eyelashes.
Bring your home back to life with Zero Res, a fresher clean that you can actually feel. Get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at just $139 and whole home air duct cleaning starting at just $5.99. Visit ZeroResPGH.com and tell them KDKA sent you.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Life-saving, life-changing information. UPMC. Love it.
Hear about it. Then talk about it. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
You know, we uncovered a big issue in this jail homicide. So you know, and my man who called in kind of opened my eyes to this, and now I'm getting all kind of info. So the man who was killed, he's locked inside his cell. And there's a panel, which my man just informed us of, that has to be flipped open, and you have to flip a switch to open up his jail cell. Oops. Someone, and there's only 2 groups of someones in the jail. Folks who work there or folks who are in there. So either, I'm going to connect the dots for dummies, either someone in that group of 8 put their arm in there and opened the jail cell, unlocked it, and let them go in there and kill him, 8 of them, or someone internally was involved somehow and looked the other way. And I have just confirmed that that is a focal point of this investigation. Sketchy at best. And I know from your commentary, we had almost 1 million people look at this post I made yesterday when we broke this story. 99% of you don't give a damn that he's dead, don't give a damn that he was murdered, and don't give a damn about anyone in the jail. And that's fine. I do. There has to be law and order. You can't have a system where you decide who gets murdered and who doesn't. You can't. You cannot allow that. We have a short show. I want to get to this before we get to the end of this show. Play that clip, please, Trevin, about this country club theft. This breaks my heart.
KDKA. Police say the former office manager at a local country club stole more than $300,000. Lori Voighton is accused of stealing money amounts from Willowbrook Country Club in Apollo that got larger and larger with each passing time. Member Don Theory spoke to KDKA TV.
We've known her for forever. And, you know, we'd have never guessed she'd do something like that.
She's facing multiple theft-related charges.
Patrick, we've been doing this together for pushing more than a decade, and we both have been in the business pushing more than 50 years. My brother, how many times have we told this story?
I have lost count. We've told this story so many times.
Right.
Whether it's the person doing the books at the country club, or the volunteer fireman's hall.
Yep.
Or
car
the
dealer,
borough building.
Yes.
We've seen it all, and it's always the same.
Law firm, doctor's office.
Yep.
Some employee, we all love her. We all trust her. Has a problem. Gambling, drugs, maybe a kid in private schools. and then takes a little money and notices no one notices. Someone stole $8 million from a family-owned car dealer. $8 million. Bought houses, private planes. No one found out. So she was $8 million in. This woman stole $300,000 from a country club, and no one knew for 10 years. 10. Wow. It's ignorant, ma'am. And what it is no one checks, and there ain't no checks and balance. From one of my boys, one of the best accountants in America. Small nonprofits and clubs have very poor internal control. As long as the bills are paid, nobody pays attention. Boom. I'm sure she was falsifying records to cover that up. She's in a different kind of trouble, too, because I'm sure she didn't pay income tax on the money she stole. 10 years. Didn't pay taxes. And then threw away all the warnings from the IRS. No one checked the books for 10 years. And now what happens is, for anyone that's been a country club member, you get assessed. You have to eat this. If you have a nonprofit, a fire hall, as Patrick mentioned, a country club, you name it, demand today. Demand to look at the books. You may recall a year ago, we broke the story where a man stole $1 million from the police pension fund. Screwed them over completely. A cop stole from cops. You must have checks and balances, or you get screwed over and you can't recover.
I'm Pat Katina, and I've spent my life fighting for our communities, for safer neighborhoods, safer schools, lower taxes, and real results for working families across the 45th District. Now I'm ready to take that fight to Harrisburg. The 45th deserves experienced leadership that can deliver on day one. I'm Pat Katina, and I'm asking for your vote for state representative. Together, we'll keep fighting for the future of our communities. Paid for by the Friends of Pat Katina.
My name is Ariel. When I arrived in the U.S. at 19, I struggled to find job opportunities without my high school diploma. My entire life changed when I took a chance and got my high school diploma at age 22. Everything I have, my education, my career, my marriage, I owe to the Adult Literacy Center and my teachers. They were with me every step of the way, helping with my English and math, making sure I push through all the challenges.
Ariel, your success proves that what I'm doing as a teacher has real meaning.
It was an honor helping you achieve your greatness. Now you're helping others achieve theirs. It inspires me.
Education was the key that unlocked all my opportunities.
When you graduate, they graduate. Find free and supportive adult education centers near you at finishyourdiploma.org. Brought to you by Dollar General Literacy Foundation and the Ad Council.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 49 degrees at 11:30. I'm David Ballarado. A reminder for parents as we head into the weekend, Pittsburgh's temporary chaperone policy remains in effect in Market Square. News Radio KDKA's Tamira Rush has details.
Anyone 17 and younger must be accompanied by an adult 21 or older from 3 p.m. to midnight Thursday through Sunday. The temporary policy was put in place last month following safety concerns and complaints from downtown businesses. This week, community members, business leaders, parents, teenagers, and public safety officials also gathered to discuss solutions to violence in Market Square after a recent rise in fights, weapons complaints, and a deadly shooting near the area Monday night. Officials say the restrictions are focused on curbing disruptive behavior, not targeting young people themselves. Tamira Rush, News Radio KDKA.
There's a tentative contract between Butler Memorial Hospital and the union representing more than 200 of its medical technicians and other workers. Among the highlights of the tentative deal, addressing staffing issues and pay rates for experienced techs, many of whom are paid less than the new hires they train. The agreement is expected to be ratified within the coming days. Gasoline prices in the Pittsburgh area continue their descent. AAA reports the average price in the Pittsburgh area today is $4.89.8 a gallon. That's down from $4.90.7 yesterday. That's now lower than last week's average price by about half a penny. Shoppers pulled back on spending in April as higher gasoline prices fueled by the Iran war meant less money left over for some non-essentials. Retail sales rose 0.5% in the month of April, a slowdown from the revised 1.6% in March. Jill Schlesinger says this was widely expected.
What we are seeing is just the beginning parts of consumers pulling back in some areas to be able to afford higher energy prices. What are those areas? Furniture stores, department stores.
On Wall Street this hour, the Dow is currently 394 points higher. The Nasdaq is also up about 280 points. That's more than 1 percentage point. And the S&P 500 is currently 64 points to the plus side. KDKA Radio News Time, 11:32. Our next update's at noon on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
Hey, I'm Sam. And I'm Calvin. When we started Cousins Roofing, Siding, and Decks, it wasn't a big crew or a fancy shop. Just Calvin and me in our grandma's garage.
We'd load up our tools every morning, build decks all day, then unpack right there in her driveway.
That little garage laid the foundation for what Cousins Roofing, Siding, and Decks is all about. Working hard, staying honest, and treating people like family.
We've grown a lot since then, but those family values still guide every job we do. Call the Cousins.
Cousins Roofing, Siding, and Decks. Call the Cousins.
My name is Ariel. When I arrived in the U.S. at 19, I struggled to find job opportunities without my high school diploma. My entire life changed when I took a chance and got my high school diploma at age 22. Everything I have, my education, my career, my marriage, I owe to the Adult Literacy Center and my teachers. They were with me every step of the way, helping with my English and math, making sure I pushed through all the challenges.
Ariel, your success proves that what I'm doing as a teacher has real meaning.
It was an honor helping you achieve your greatness. Now you're helping others achieve theirs. It inspires me.
Education was the key that unlocked all my opportunities.
When you graduate, they graduate. Find free and supportive adult education centers near you at finishyourdiploma.org. Brought to you by Dollar General Literacy Foundation and the Ad Council.
Hey folks, it's Marty. Turning 65? Are you overwhelmed by Medicare options? With over 60 plans to choose from, it's easy to get confused. MediConnect is hosting free in-person workshops across Pittsburgh for answers you need. No obligation, just advice. Whether you have questions about coverage, prescriptions, retirement goals, MediConnect's team will assist in finding the right plan for you. Call 888-818-6334. 888-818-6334. Medicare made simple.
Ms. Fernandez, what are those tiny things?
Those are what we call amoebas. You can only see them through a microscope.
Wow.
Today's students are tomorrow's great thinkers and innovators. But right now, there's a funding crisis in public schools. Millions of kids go to schools that don't have funding for books, computers, and so much more just because of where they live. You can help change that. Donors Choose is a nonprofit that lets you support students and teachers in your community and beyond. You choose which supplies to support. You could provide first graders with pencils and paper, or other students with their first chapter books, help a music class get a guitar.
You could even supply a classroom like mine with a science project. But what you're really giving is the moment that sparks a brighter tomorrow.
To learn more, please visit DonorsChoose.org. That's DonorsChoose.org. Choose students. Shape the future.
From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, it's KDKA AAA Traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Ellen Gamble.
Sounds great, Paul. Thanks much. And if folks are trying to make their way inbound toward town, they certainly have some heavy traffic on the Parkway West inbound. You're backing and slow go from the top of Green Tree Hill down to and through those Fort Pitt tunnels. We do have the Parkway East inbound with some sluggish traffic too. Right around Edgewood Swissvale is where you line up as you are trying to fit through those Squirrel Hill tunnels. 28 coming out of the Allegheny Valley, a great ride right now. No problems for you down past the 40th and 31st Street bridges. 65 southbound has a one-lighter at the McKees Rocks Bridge. Just a reminder that southbound Beaver Avenue ramp from 65 to the Chateau Street area is closed to you today until about 3 p.m. for bridge inspection. Parkway North is rolling well. With AAA Traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Mostly cloudy the rest of today, breezy and quite cool with a shower or two, high 56. Partial clearing, chilly tonight, low 42. Times of sun and clouds tomorrow with a warmer afternoon, the high 67. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Amazon Business. Discover smart business buying where unmatched selection meets AI-driven tools to simplify complex processes so you can focus on what matters most. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
All right, son. Time to put out this campfire.
Dad, we learned about this in school.
Oh, did you now? Okay. What's first?
Smokey Bear said to.
First, drown it with a bucket of water, then stir it with a shovel.
Wow, you sound just like him.
Then he said,
If it's still warm, then do it again.
Where can I learn all this?
It's all on SmokeyBear.com with other wildfire prevention tips. Because only you can prevent wildfires.
Brought to you by the USDA Forest Service, your state forester, and the Ad Council.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
There's one box that you'd run back into your burning house to grab. It's the box filled with your videotapes, film reels, and photos. Those sentimental, meaningful, irreplaceable moments. Hi, I'm Nick Mako.
And I'm Adam Baselogger. We started Legacy Box over a decade ago so that we could help families save their memories from being destroyed by floods or fires.
And it's not just natural disasters, Adam. Every day, videotapes and photos are slowly fading away, decaying, neglected in closets and attics.
Digitizing your old media stops fading, and preserving those recordings means they are safe forever. It's like magic, converting your shoebox of memories into digital files, ready to watch and share.
It's the only way to ensure your legacy is safe for generations. That's why over 1 million families have already trusted Legacy Box. Legacy Box is simple and easy, it works, and is safe. We'd love to preserve your family's collection. Don't wait, the risk is too great.
Visit legacybox.com/radio to save 50%. That's legacybox.com/radio to get started and save. legacybox.com/radio.
Being diagnosed with leukemia, lymphoma, myeloma, or one of over 100 other types of blood cancer makes people want more time to do the things they love. That means more time to be artists, prom dates, world travelers, and moms. We are Blood Cancer United, the world's leading organization focused solely on blood cancer research, support, and advocacy. We do the most for more people with blood cancer, so people with blood cancer can do more of whatever they want. Blood Cancer United. Join us at bloodcancerunited.org.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
It's time for the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show. The North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel and is brought to you by Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, Spencer Toyota, 2 Minute Junk Truck, Saloni's Italian Bread, Joe Ball GMC, Hampton Beer Outlet, Hello Windows, Og Murphy and Perkoski, Pennsylvania One Call System, Zero Res Commercial Cleaning, Central Outreach, and the North Shore Tavern. The North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show is on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
And a very pleasant good morning. Paul Alexander with you on the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Not the kind of businessman special weather that is ideal, but hey, we're still in May in Western Pennsylvania, so you get what you get. The good news is, when I check the radar, and again, I am not a meteorologist. At one point, I played one on TV, but I'm not legit. It looks like the rain is out of here, and we're going to have a pretty decent day. We'll get to our official weather forecast in just a couple of moments, but the Pirates want to win today to take the series. They have split the first two. Not a pretty sight last night. They stole a couple of runs early with some pretty intelligent base running, but then like a couple of games we've seen this year with the Pirates, once things start to go south, certainly, with the middle part of the bullpen, things go sideways in a hurry, and that's what happened last night. And that 10-4 last night by the Bucks. They had led 3-0 for the majority of the game. Another pretty good start by Mitch Keller, and then still some holes in that bullpen that have allowed some big numbers, some crooked numbers to come across against the Buccos in a lot of their games, which they have started well. And this is their 15th straight game where they had a pitcher go at least 5 innings, and the bullpen, by that very metric, should be rested and ready to go, but that has not been the case. Why don't we take a look at the standings, and that is presented by Pella Windows and Doors, PellaPittsburgh.com. Cubs still hot, 27-16, leading the National League Central. They're 6-4 over their last 10, and they're a plus 41, which that says you're playing some pretty good baseball, and they are. They are offensively. I really don't. A lot of people say, the Cubs are going to fade. I don't see that offense fading anytime soon. The Brewers are getting closer to where we're used to seeing them. They're at second place at 23-17. They're pretty hot, 7-3 over their last 10. They're a plus 54 in terms of run differential. Now, the run differential, to me, that shows what kind of team you have. I really do. I think you can be fraudulent with a pretty decent record, getting lucky in some one-run games, but if you are continually outscoring the opposition, you're probably playing pretty good baseball. Cardinals 24-18, 5-5 in their last 10. Now, they started very slowly. Their run differential right now is up to a plus 1. And remember, they have been hot of late. Only 5-5 in their last 10, but the Cardinals did not have a good start to the campaign, and now they've kind of found themselves. And unfortunately, that 4-game sweep of the Pirates here in Pittsburgh, that's kind of when they turned it around. You never want to be the reason a team in your division turns it around, but that is what happened with the St. Louis Cardinals here in Pittsburgh. Pirates, after a loss last night, are 23-20, 6-4 in their last 10, and they are a plus 27 in terms of their run differential. The Reds have really fallen on some hard times. Still 22-21, 2-8 in their last 10. They are actually a minus 40 in terms of run differential. What's on tap? Well, it's the Pirates and a businessman special today in getaway day for the Colorado Rockies. They need to win this series and feel better after what was not a good performance last night. Our weather report from the ballpark. Well, when weather disaster strikes, call Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration. We have no disaster weather-wise. It's not, to me, ideal baseball weather. The rain is moving out. We should have mostly cloudy skies, and we'll get up to around 53 degrees. I always tell people that you're going to a baseball game, imagine that you had tickets to the Steeler game or a Pitt game, and you have, no rain and 53 degrees. You're going to be, very excited in November. Now, I know it's May, but you have to kind of, stretch your mind a little bit and realize it ain't that bad. It's going to be a pretty nice day out there today. Pirates and the Rockies. When we come back on the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel, we will take a close look at today's starting pitchers. We'll also look at the starting lineups, keys to the game, and we have a new segment here, which I really like. This is going to be fun for me to do. Locked in Stone Prediction. I love this. We're going to get to that in a moment. It's a sure pick for the game, brought to you by Precision Pointing and Restoration. And that is exciting for us to do. Locked in stone prediction. I will have that for you as well. Coming up on the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show right here on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
Hi, I'm Neil Walker. One of my favorite places to go in the North Shore is the North Shore Tavern. If you love the Pittsburgh Pirates, then you'll love the North Shore Tavern. My home and Pittsburgh's home for Steak on the Stone. Just a stone's throw away from PNC Park on the North Shore.
Tootie Mechanical Systems, Pittsburgh's HVAC, plumbing, and electric leaders, is a family business that I truly admire. Tootie culture is built on ethics, service, and making a difference in our community. Tootie Mechanical Systems, they're the people you want working in your home.
Zero Res Commercial Cleaning is helping businesses stay cleaner longer. Their residue-free processes uses no soaps or detergents, so your carpets, tile, and upholstery don't just look clean, they stay clean longer. That's why offices, apartments, medical facilities, and retail spaces trust Zero Res to help maintain their spaces, not just clean them. Check out this limited time offer. Get 15% off carpet, tile, and grout, or upholstery cleaning. And when you bundle air duct cleaning, receive 20% off your entire commercial service. Visit zerores.com/commercial. Mention 93.7 The Fan. Commercial services only. Not valid with other offers.
Dorn here to tell you about the huge success of the Keystone Custom Apparel Fan Club T-shirt fundraiser. Each player gets a custom shirt with the names of their supporters printed on the back. Supporters go online, donate $20, type their name, pick the player they want to support, and that's it. No order forms or money collection required. Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. More than a dozen local organizations have raised over $65,000 with Keystone Custom Apparel. Want in on this? Then I highly recommend getting started at KeystoneCustomApparel.com.
250 years have gone into building this great nation. Iron, brick, and stone forming its foundations. Wires carrying the lifeblood of electricity. And pipes delivering the water to our cities. Behold the strength and scale of American infrastructure. But it only takes a minute for some uninformed homeowner with a shovel to shut it all down. Electricity off. Running water non-existent. And its sewage ain't going nowhere now. Gee, thanks, Bill. Know what's below. And contact PA1 Call before you dig. Visit PA1Call.org.
If you're in the Pittsburgh area and caring for a loved one with Medicaid, get paid starting today. Freedom Care has already helped over 162,000 families get the care they deserve, with 97% satisfaction and more than 8,000 five-star reviews. If you have Medicaid, you need to hear this. You may qualify to choose a caregiver you already trust, a family member or friend, and they can start getting paid. No agencies, no strangers, just someone you know, helping with meals, medication, bathing, mobility, and more. This service isn't for later, it's for right now. It's 100% free to you through Medicaid, and caregivers get paid right away after their shift. Find out if you qualify today. Call 412-801-7213. That's 412-801-7213. Don't wait. Call 412-801-7213 now. Again, 412-801-7213. Freedom Care. Get paid to care, starting now.
Freedom Care. We're here for you.
The Pittsburgh Speaker Series at Heinz Hall, presented by University of Pittsburgh, announces its 26-27 season. 7 events to challenge your mind, enlarge your world, and make you laugh. With Anderson Cooper, former UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson, historian Anne Applebaum, financial journalist Andrew Ross Sorkin, and the former U.S. Ambassador to China, Nicholas Burns. The series is sponsored by News Radio KDKA and the Spanos Group of Raymond James. Tickets on sale now at pittsburghspeakers.org.
When it comes to family law, a lot has changed in recent years, so assumptions can be costly. If you see or sense a change coming in your family life that could have legal implications, it's important to know where you stand. Getting good legal advice early is never a bad idea. I'm Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. If you or anyone you know is facing a family law issue, start with a consultation. Visit CordellCordell.com.
Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell. Licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
Now back to the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
And welcome back, North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Our pitching matchup today, who's got the ball, brought to you by Joe Ball GMC. You can have it all at Joe Ball. Chase Dollander will be on the hill for the Colorado Rockies. 3-2 with a 3.35 ERA, 43 innings of work, 47 strikeouts, and a 1.19 whip. Overall, 5-14 in his career, 5.55 ERA, 141 innings of work in his career, 129 Ks, and a 1.44 whip. Mason Montgomery, this guy's he's on a heater. Mason Montgomery will be the opener today. He's 1-0 with a 2.87 and 15 and 2 innings of work so far this year, 23 strikeouts and a very reputable 1.28 whip. 2-3 overall in his career. 4.54 ERA. He's only worked 71 and a third innings in the bigs, 71 strikeouts in those 71 innings of work, and a 1.50 whip. But he is on, like I said, a heater. He is now working on 11 straight scoreless appearances, a streak that started on April 10th. So if he throws up some more zeros, that is going to be a very good thing for your Pittsburgh Pirates today. Our starting lineup brought to you by Central Outreach Wellness Center, where you can cure your Hep C, no insurance necessary for care. For the visiting Rockies, Beck will be in left, 1 home run on the year. Doyle in center. Goodman will bat third and catch. Rumpfield is at first, batting cleanup. Castro will be at third. Moniak, the DH, will 12 bombs on the year, leading the Rockies in that category. Johnston will be in right. Tovar at short. Julian will be playing second and batting ninth. Cruz will be batting leadoff for the Pittsburgh Pirates. He shares the lead with home runs with Brandon Lau. Brandon Lau will play second and bat second. They both have 10 home runs on the year. Reynolds will be in left. O'Hearn in right with 6 bombs. He will bat cleanup. Griffin moving all the way up to number 5. The 20-year-old is really impressive of late. Horowitz will be playing first. Ozuna all the way down in the 7th spot, and he is the DH, so he has to heat up a little bit. Rodriguez Endy will be your catcher today. Good to see him up with the big club. And Triolo will be batting 9th and playing 3rd. When we come back, keys to the game, call of the game, and the lock. I can't wait to give you the locked in stone prediction. All of that and plenty more right here on the Keystone Custom Apparel presented North Shore Tavern leadoff show right here on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
There aren't many marriages better than baseball and beer, and there's one place to go for all your beer needs, and that's Hampton Beer Outlet, where they've got the best prices. They've got over 1,000 beers in stock, and right now on special, they've got White Claw Variety Pack 24-pack cans for the low price of just $29.99. A price so good I'll say it twice. White Claw Variety Packs 24-pack cans, just $29.99. Drive a little, save a lot. Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
I'm Emma Greed, host of Aspire with Emma Greed, a podcast where I sit down with people who don't just dream big, they build big. From culture-shaping voices like Mel Robbins to leaders redefining success like Tracy Ellis-Ross to game-changing entrepreneurs like Mark Cuban, Aspire is about mindset, ambition, and doing the work that actually moves the needle. If you're ready to raise your standards and take charge about the life and career you're building, Aspire is where you start. Follow and listen to Aspire with me, Emma Greed, an Odyssey podcast available wherever you get your podcasts.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Thanks. Is oil marked down?
Save up to $15 when you buy 5 quarts and a filter.
And fuel treatment?
2 for $9 on Lucas.
Brake pads?
Marked down to free.
Free?
Get free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 Duralast rotors.
That's several markdowns.
For many more miles. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
On top of home and auto, Progressive protects your boat, RV, and motorcycle so you can explore the unknown.
Actually, we just take the RV to the same campground every year.
Well, maybe you can catch your own dinner on your boat.
Oh, we can actually get pizza delivered there from this brick oven place we love.
Will you at least try a new topping?
Honestly, probably not. We kind of have a go-to order.
Fine. Just bundle home or auto insurance with your outdoor vehicles with Progressive and stay protected when you go, I guess, where you've gone before. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
Tootie Mechanical Systems, Pittsburgh's HVAC, plumbing, and electric leaders, is a family business that I truly admire. Tootie culture is built on ethics, service, and making a difference in our community. Tootie Mechanical Systems, they're the people you want working in your home.
The Hep C Cure Squad is here for your protection. Cause if you are uncertain, my suggestion is get tested. The time is now. Find your nearest local clinic. What's exquisite? If it's hard for you to travel, they do home visits. You're not alone. Listen, they're here to help. You deserve to focus on your future well-being and health. This next line is tremendously important. You don't have to pay a dime, a single cent, or need insurance. Doc Hep C, I speak, screaming, yell it loudly. Don't you ever doubt me. Come and get your cure from Central Outreach.
I'm Pat Katina, and I've spent my life fighting for our communities, for safer neighborhoods, safer schools, lower taxes, and real results for working families across the 45th District. Now I'm ready to take that fight to Harrisburg. The 45th deserves experienced leadership that can deliver on day one. I'm Pat Katina, and I'm asking for your vote for state representative. Together, we'll keep fighting for the future of our communities. Paid for by the Friends of Pat Katina.
Hey, folks, it's Marty. Medicare can be confusing with all the rules, costs, and deadlines. Are you making the right choice for your future? Join MediConnect's free live webinars from the comfort of your home. No pressure, just clear, helpful information. Learn about Medicare, Parts A and B, how to avoid penalties, and if Medicare Advantage or Supplement is right for you. Get peace of mind. Register for the webinar by calling 888-818-6334. MediConnectInsurance.com. MediConnect. Medicare made simple.
Doug.
There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means sitting front row at a comedy show.
Hey everyone, check out this guy and his bird. What is this, your first date?
Oh, no. We help people customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual together. We're married. Me to a human, him to a bird.
Yeah, the bird looks out of your league anyways.
Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty. I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg with your KFC weekend weather update. On Saturday, expect a mix of clouds and sunshine with a chance of a thunderstorm. The temperature will reach a high of 75. Moving on to Sunday, it will be mostly cloudy and warmer with a high of 82. Introducing the KFC $10 bucket of the day deal. Now every weekday you get a different bucket of crispy, crunchy chicken for just $10 each. 24 nuggets, $10, 8 piece, $10, 10 wings, $10, 8 tenders, $10 only at KFC. Prices and participation may vary while supplies last.
Now back to the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
And welcome back. Paul Alexander with you. Pirates and Rockies today, 12:35 first pitch, a businessman special. Down at PNC Park, not ideal baseball weather, but I think it's going to be okay. We should get up around maybe as high as 55 degrees. But for the most part, the rain has moved out, so things are looking pretty good down there. Get on down there for a little Bucko baseball. How about shaping your future with the Minor League Report brought to you by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union? First position home equity loan rates as low as 5.25%. Terms apply. Membership eligibility required. Now, as far as the Minor League Report, I got two words for you. Jostinson Garcia. This young man tied the Indianapolis Indians franchise record on Tuesday with 3 home runs at Victory Field. He also had 5 hits in the Indians' 10-8 win over the Louisville Bats on Tuesday, and that was actually in Louisville. The game featured 10 total home runs, 5 hit by each team, tying the most in a AAA game so far this season. But Garcia, who just returned off the IL with 3 home runs in a game, might want to keep an eye. It's not a name you want to look at and try and pronounce. It has more vowels or more consonants than vowels, and they're kind of put together in a really kind of strange way. But it's Jostinson Garcia. That's the name to remember. As far as the injury report, brought to you by Robert Pearson Associates, Pittsburgh's premier personal injury attorneys, Jared Jones is right on target. All of his rehab starts have been very good, coming back from pretty serious arm surgery. It looks like the end of May, early June, still the target return for Jared Jones, which would be a nice addition to this ball club right now. I don't think there's any question at all. What's at Stake, brought to you by the North Shore Tavern, home of steak on a stone, and you don't have to just put steak on that stone. I had salmon on that stone one time that was unbelievable, but you can't go wrong with the steak either. But that keys to the game, play a clean ball game. And the scoreless streak must continue for the masterful Mason Montgomery. He has 11 straight innings of scoreless baseball pitched. That started April the 10th, so things looking pretty good in that regard. So clean baseball, timely hitting. I mean, it's kind of the same old song and dance, but the middle part, Montgomery's not going to go 8 or 9 innings. He's not going to do that today. He's not built for that. He has not really been stretched out to that point. So the middle part of that bullpen, which has been leaking a little gas so far, they're going to have to be relied upon to keep the Rockies at bay today. That was not a pretty ball game last night. So a bounce back and a series win, that's what's at stake today. And momentum. And right now, one of the more competitive divisions in all of baseball. We went through that for you. The Cubbies right now sitting at 27-16. Brewers 23-17. Cards 24-18. Pirates 23-20. Reds 22-21. That's right. All 5 teams right now sitting above 500. When we come back on the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel, we're going to have some more keys to the game. That's presented by Spitzer Toyota in Monroeville, SpitzerToyota.com. And I'm excited to give you the first ever on my behalf, Locked in Stone prediction. That's presented by a sure pick for the game, brought to you by Precision Pointing and Restoration. And I have what I think will be a pretty good prediction for today's ball game at PNC Park. That and plenty more straight ahead right here on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Robert Pearson Associates is one of the area's leading personal injury law firms. For over 45 years, the family-owned firm has remained dedicated to helping the friends and neighbors of our area get the justice they deserve. With 3 generations of legal expertise and a team of experienced attorneys, if you are injured, Robert Pearson Associates handles all the costs of your case. No fees unless you win. The experienced personal injury team at Robert Pearson Associates is here to help. Call today for a no-obligation appointment or visit piercelaw.com.
Are you prepared for winter storms and possible power outages? Duquesne Light Company urges you to prepare your emergency kit ahead of the next storm. Stock up on bottled water, non-perishable food, flashlights, batteries, a first aid kit, and warm blankets to keep you and your family safe and comfortable. And don't forget to charge your devices. A little preparation goes a long way. Learn more about how to prepare for storms year-round at DuquesneLight.com/stormplan. That's DuquesneLight.com/stormplan.
Giving your liver a spring cleaning is easy with Active Liver from New Nordic. Search for Active Liver by New Nordic on Amazon, CVS, Wegmans, or GNC.
Time now for today's Spotlight on Money, sponsored by Ethos.
The decision to relocate for a job goes beyond the numbers.
Who's going to go with you, and do they want to go?
Rick Cobb of the workplace consulting firm To Discern says pay, cost of living, and education play a role, but your family must be on board.
If you have a spouse, partner, kids, family, and they're not interested in going or reluctant to go, the chances of you succeeding in that relocation are very low.
I'm Rob Hart.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
When disaster strikes your home or business, Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration of Pittsburgh is ready to help. Our certified team handles everything from emergency cleanup to full reconstruction, working directly with your insurance to make the process simple. Available 24/7, we respond fast and restore your property with care, honesty, and experience you can trust. Visit panhandlecr.com. Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, restoring Pittsburgh's peace of mind.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Thanks. Is oil marked down?
Save up to $15 when you buy 5 quarts and a filter.
And fuel treatment?
2 for $9 on Lucas.
Brake pads?
Marked down to free.
Free?
Get free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 Duralast rotors.
That's several markdowns.
For many more miles.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
On top of home and auto, Progressive protects your boat, RV, and motorcycle so you can explore the unknown.
Actually, we just take the RV to the same campground every year.
Well, maybe you can catch your own dinner on your boat.
Oh, we can actually get pizza delivered there from this brick oven place we love.
Will you at least try a new topping?
Honestly, probably not. We kind of have a go-to order.
Fine. Just bundle home or auto insurance with your outdoor vehicles with Progressive and stay protected when you go, I guess, where you've gone before. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
Just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
Now back to the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
And welcome back. Paul Alexander with you as we get you set for Game 3 of the Pirates and the Rockies. The rubber game, Pirates took Game 1. Did not have a nice night last night, losing 10-4 to the Rockies. And today, it's getaway day for the Rockies. The Pirates will remain home. If you have not made it down to a Pirate game yet this year, or you just love to go to Pirate games, I think this weekend, one is going to warm up, and it's going to be the Phillies. And they bring way too many fans to the ballpark. I don't know if you've noticed that. Along with the Cubs, they're very famous for trying to populate PNC Park. Take all those seats away from them. Pirates and Phillies open a 3-game series, and that should be a lot of fun. The last time they were here, the Pirates swept the Phillies. So hopefully that is a little bit of a precursor of things to come. Why don't we talk about the keys to the game? To me, it's going to be the middle part of that bullpen. It has to stand up. Mason Montgomery, I think, is going to get off to a good start. He's working right now on 11 straight scoreless innings, and that is something that, hopefully he can build upon. But that was just not pleasant. The last couple of games that have gotten away from the Pirates, it's always been that middle relief. So that is going to be a huge key to the game, brought to you by Spitzer Toyota in Monroeville, SpitzerToyota.com. Now for our locked-in Stone prediction, and that is presented by a short pick for the game, brought to you by Precision Pointing and Restoration. I'm fired up about this. And Connor Griffin is my guy. Right now, he is on absolute fire, and he's going to have another big game today. That is my prediction. This guy is locked in, moved all the way up to number 5 in the lineup. So he's going to be my pick to make things happen today. Call of the game. Oh, it's Brownie and The Rock. John Wayne or Greg Brown and The Rock will have the game for you today. And as soon as the game ends, well, they have a little version of a post-game show, and then we pile on. We will piggyback that with the Og Murphy and Prikoski reaction show presented by Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration. Og Murphy and Prikoski, we are all in. Let's hope the Bucks are all in today. The Rockies, kind of middling at 17-26. The Bucks at 23-20. And I've said it many times when I have the opportunity to do so. As many games as you can pad that 500 mark, and you can take that through the summer, take that through June and July, get into August, above 500, and start playing extremely meaningful games. You got to absolutely love that. So some of the games the Pirates have let get away, you don't want those to come back and bite you. Every game counts. I know there's 162 of them, but, man, they all count the same. And they've allowed a few to sneak away, a few to get away, a few that they should have won. Now you just got to start stacking wins. And when you're at home, and the Bucks have been a very good home team, even last year, which wasn't a great record in terms of their overall record, they were a very good home team. They played much better this year on the road. You need to be a continual force at home. So I would really like to see them pick up that victory today over the Rockies, send them on their way, get a good night's rest tonight, and get ready for the showdown of the Commonwealth, the Battle of the Commonwealth between the Phillies and the Pirates. That'll come your way on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. It should be a whole lot of fun. And, again, buy up as many of those seats as you can, because you do not want. I mean, come on. These are fans that boo Santa, throw snowballs at Santa. No snowballs this weekend, by the way, but they're still from Philadelphia, for heaven's sakes. And we don't want to deal with any of that. We don't want them celebrating a thing while they're here in Pittsburgh. Mason Montgomery on the mound today for the Bucks. It's getaway day for the Rockies. Pirates want to win this series today with a victory. We'll break it all down, talk about it, and we'll talk with John Wayner immediately after the game right here on the Voice